everybody on smoke side.
We
No,
had so
hold up,
many shots,
Adulty.
but
Everybody, we
I don't
didn't get
know
to
if
your
Bobby,
shout.
Hey, somebody
Bobby
got to
was
Adulty,
mute.
able to get
let's
the
go.
shout
Everybody
out.
mute up their
Adulty.
mic
I
real
can't
No,
hear
quick.
nothing
hell
you
no.
saying, Dulcie or
Hold
Charise. I
up.
can't hear
Oh,
nothing
Everybody
y'all
mute
are
up
oh,
their
saying.
so
mic
you
real
were
quick.
you
We got a
able to get
bad
the shot
fucking
with me,
echo from
Bobby?
somebody, y'all.
Shout out to Smoke,
I
man.
still
The
can't.
redirect.
You said,
Let's
did I
go.
get the shot?
Yeah, with me.
Hey, Phasar, why
Listen,
was you mad at us?
me
Oh,
and my
anyway, go
me
ahead,
and my
Bobby.
wife sitting here with you right now, taking a shot of this extravagant kush, because we ain't drinkers like that. So anytime
Right,
y'all
you
ready to
said
get
I was
drunk,
taking shots at you guys by being like you too healthy for all that, and then
yeah,
you were
yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't eat alligator meat, though. See, I'm
Everybody
sorry. I'm
like
sorry.
shit.
all that. You be hating on that,
I don't
but
fry
yeah,
steaks.
well, split a shot. You and your wife split a shot. Half, half, half.
Okay. Matter of fact, this is what I'm finna do for you, Dulcie, just for you. You ready, baby? You want to take a shot? Come on, we finna take a shot for this young lady's birthday and my
Yeah.
son's birthday. Actually, nah, I'm really taking it for my
AK.
son. Yeah,
What up? What
Oh,
up?
so
What up?
okay.
What up? What
you
up?
lucky,
Peace to your son.
Dulcie. Yeah, my
Peace to your
son.
son.
Yeah, my son's birthday is tomorrow, man.
Yes. Peace
Yeah,
Yeah,
to
so
yeah.
that's
Yeah,
boy.
Shit, it's
happy
already
birthday
tomorrow.
to
Oh
Y'all
no,
like
matter of
this
fact,
stuff?
you an
them.
hour
well, you know, I'm
behind.
an
It's
hour
already
behind.
tomorrow.
Yeah, it depends
That's
on where
why.
you are, but we got an hour left. Me and
Right.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
already
We got an
out.
hour left, Dulcie. So it's still the third where I'm at. So, but I'm gonna celebrate early for my baby boy, me and my wife and
So
Dulcie.
y'all niggas back in the future.
All of that at the same time.
A nigga can travel from South Carolina and go to Cali and do the whole day over again.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Type shit.
Damn.
Shout
My
out to
game
Big
just
Dosey, not the
rewind.
little one.
Long time.
The
Oh,
fuck?
so
It's my sister's
Lyrically,
birthday
I'm
in here. Y'all,
supposed to
hey, hold
hey,
up,
I
hold
want to
up,
see
hold up, hold up,
happy
hold up,
birthday in
hold
the
up,
chat for my
hold
sis.
up,
Now,
hold
yo,
up. I
Smoke.
just seen an old cartoon character pull up. Dog, what kind of shit you on right now? Before this shit even go left,
Who you
right
talking
now.
about? Lucky?
Drinking like that.
That's the only cartoon character up this motherfucker. Now
Sharice,
let me finish
Uh,
up, nephew.
Dulcie,
Sharice.
if
come
you
on,
take I
OTK
take
and
a
send
drink,
it to
but
Olive
my
Branch.
fucking
What
arch
happened to
nemesis, I'm
Sharice,
not
Sharice,
No,
fucking
man.
you.
Hold up,
no,
hold up.
OTK
Dulcie,
ain't give out no
if
fucking
you
olive
fucking
branch.
take a shot with
Hey,
my
you
Sharice,
fucking
niggas
arch
Sharice,
crazy,
let me
nemesis,
breathe.
OTK.
I'm
Let
not
me
Nah,
fucking
breathe.
with
OTK
you.
ain't
I'm
give
not
out no
trying to
I'm
fucking
friend
not
zone.
olive
fucking
branch.
with
Sharice,
you
What's
if you
happening?
listen,
take a
Sharice.
shot.
Y'all put that olive branch out one day, niggas showed up the next week. Y'all had the pistols on the
All right,
motherfucker.
man,
Nah, that
relax, man.
shit.
Listen, Sharice. No, no,
Nigga
look,
said,
no, you
no, that
good.
invite was good for one night only, motherfucker.
No,
Okay,
Sharice.
shit.
Handshake
There's
supposedly triggers people. Something
Pretty
about
much.
handshaking,
Pretty much,
no,
Bobby.
especially when that jelly looks right.
nah.
It's just
For one night
That's
triggering.
it.
only.
That's right,
This for the
bitches.
record.
Hey, I enjoyed that night. I'm telling you, y'all picked the right night to extend the olive branch. Hey, let me
So,
say that.
Bobby, you ain't see the things I just posted? Soon as you say, man, OTK, we need another show.
Thank
You
you,
ain't see the shit
Smith.
I've been showing?
I just got I
Alright, I
just
got
got
to go
over
back
here
in.
just
Alright, I
now.
got to go back in. I got to go
I
back in there,
just got
man.
here
I
Man,
got
just now.
OTK, if you got another side of you that you trying to willing to present, you need to start beefing with me, gang. Like I don't understand what the beef is if you
Lucky, we
trying to
ain't talking
present some
about that
other.
shit right now. Chill
whoa,
out.
whoa, 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 whoa,
What are
whoa,
I'm
you
whoa.
trying to see
drinking
what
on, Lucky?
what
What are you drinking?
I'm trying to
What
see
is
what you
drink,
trying to
Lucky?
do,
What is
Lucky,
drink
because
at,
when you
Lucky?
around Shy
All right.
Sun,
We need
yeah,
a pause before
when
y'all
you
I got the
start
around your
sheets
eating
on
these
transaction,
you
you
ain't
know
no
triggers.
me.
good person.
We
Where
mad another
everybody
Yeah.
at?
We
motherfucking
here
night.
talking about everybody pouring up shots and us taking a shot, and then he gonna be like, "OTK, you need to figure out what, like, who does that?"
Look, I'm chilling. Look, Dozy, you know I gotta pick
Okay,
me up.
so hold up. Now, Lucky, shut the fuck up. Dulcie,
Yeah,
what the fuck
I'm
you
gonna shut up.
doing?
Damn.
I'm gonna shut
Thankful.
up
Why
for that
you
fuck.
always
Go
do
ahead,
that,
Hold
Dozy.
sir?
on, y'all.
I'm gonna shut up for that fuck. Go ahead, Dozy.
Thankful
Yeah,
said,
Grateful
look at
wild
you,
as
Hold up,
shit.
hold
mama.
up.
and that
No,
fro
I'm
got
about
the
to
fuck.
fire the
Go
fuck
ahead,
up
Grace.
right now. Hold
You
on,
and
hold
that
up.
fro
You,
got the fuck.
Dulcie,
me,
it's your fucking birthday. I'm about to fire the fuck up. I'm
That's
about to
right.
fire the
Grateful.
fuck up.
Grateful. I'm
Hold
gonna tell
on.
you one
I
time,
got one.
sister.
I'm gonna light this
Don't
shit for
run these
you.
fucking people away.
It's your birthday candle. So when I light this bitch, hold on. Let me pull it out. I'm about to pull it out. Hold on,
Yeah,
hold on.
I'm about to I smoke my liquor. So you know what I mean. This one to
Don't
you.
run
Though.
these people away. That's all I gotta
We
say.
gon'
Shout out to
we
76
blowing on
people
pure.
watching.
What is this? What is this? Pure runts
Thank you,
and
Smokey. I love you down.
pure runts and bubblegum runts. So this one to you.
We got room for one more. Cause they and Bobby on the panel, and y'all ain't about to come
Hold on.
the old Zay. I need all
Let's
the
go.
motherfucking bullshit that you
Like
be
real
having.
shit. But we
Lashandra,
gonna
what
let
I
it do
tell
what
you
it
about
do.
turning on your
But
goddamn camera?
let's go, motherfucker. What we
What your
doing?
hey? What I tell you about turning on your goddamn camera,
Oh, so
Lashandra?
you got freckles.
I see y'all on.
Hey, let's go.
That's
And
not a that's
Dolphy.
not a freckle.
Oh, go ahead, Bobby.
No, no. That's all I wanted to
That's not a
say.
freckle.
That's
Bobby
all I
mad.
wanted to say.
Hold up. Hey, Bobby. You already know
I
I don't
fuck
fuck
with
with
you,
you,
Grateful.
nigga.
You know I fuck
What?
with you,
What,
Grateful.
nigga?
Grateful. You know I
What?
fuck
You
with
know
you.
she was mad at you the other night, Bobby.
Yeah. And
Okay.
then see, look,
I was
she
asleep,
talking.
Bobby. I ain't know what the tea was.
I ain't do nothing to damn Grateful. She done cursed my wife out and shit up there acting all crazy. Calm your ass down.
Great son, what's
Hey,
out there,
now,
homie?
nigga, fuck every And listen, I am that I am, and I'm gonna keep being that I am. And I
Uh,
don't give a fuck how y'all talk about me. I'm never bothered. I'm never
Turn
bothered
up.
because
that's
guess
right.
what? I'm great. I do what I do. I'm very well.
I
I'm
said that.
very fucking well.
After party
You know what I'm talking
atmosphere
about?
tonight too.
But
Listen, when
grateful,
you know
when
you
you
well,
talk,
you're
you gotta
never
be
bothered,
quiet.
bitch.
I
Hold up,
said that.
grateful. But when you talk, you gotta let other people talk. That's how
Okay,
it
sure.
works.
Okay, because
That's how it works.
only
So
because you're my
if
baby
Bobby
girl,
won't
and you're the
respond, you
only one
gotta
that can
let
tell.
Bobby respond. That's how this works.
Only because
That's
it's
how
you,
we get
Charise.
communication through clearly.
Only
Damn,
Charise,
not because it's
only
me.
Charise that you could, only Charise, because she's the baby girl, could tell me to fucking shut up. If it
That's right.
wasn't Charise, I would cuss your ass out. Because
You
the
can
baby
still
girl,
cuss me
Yeah,
out.
and she told
because I
me
know
that
you'll
I had to
cuss
be
a bitch out.
quiet.
I know, grateful. I know you'll cuss a bitch out. And I want us to all get along. Hi, Zay. I'm happy you came up, bitch. And shout out to everybody. Okay, bitch, we have to turn up in this bitch. We not about to play no games out here. Okay. We ain't know no information tonight. It's motherfucking Dulcie birthday whenever she pull back up. Okay. Because I know she ain't gonna motherfucking that pull up with 77 people in the chat. Y'all better wish my sister a happy fucking birthday, okay? Motherfucking 37 laps around the sun
Happy
ain't no joke.
birthday.
Okay.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Hey, Charise, I fucking
Gigi.
need for you to fucking hit that go-go shit.
Yeah,
You
I'm a
know what
chill.
it is?
No, they say I killed the party last time. I told them to throw the go-go shit on. They say I killed the party.
We might get some ass shaking, Gigi. I don't know who OTK gonna have over the house tonight when he done at the club.
Hold up. What happened? I mean, OTK had bitches. Hold up.
Oh, you
Did he
missed
put, hold up.
it.
I missed that shit. He had pole bitches.
He had old bitches, young bitches. The bitches was shaking ass. That's all I cared about.
What? I missed all that shit.
Why you missing, Lashandra? You act like you trying to dog. Listen, you gotta try out for my team.
Yeah, I got some sisters. They know it. Gigi said no old bitches, OTK. Bring the young bitches home tonight, OTK. There you go. Bring the old bitches home.
Hey, son, you got a bad echo, man.
Yeah, lucky. Lucky. I know you came
Ugh.
up here
Hey,
for a
Lucky,
reason,
you
Lucky.
an old bitch, nigga. You need to try out, nigga.
Now, Lucky cute. Lucky cute. Lucky, what's going on? What the fuck you come up here for, Lucky? I know you came up here to talk some shit. What's going on, Lucky? Yeah,
Hey, Gigi crazy. Talking about no old bitches.
That laugh was very throaty. That was a throaty laugh.
yes, Gigi said, no old bitches, please.
No. Hey, listen, Gigi. That night I was just showing her because she had dance in Las Vegas. She was famous in Las Vegas. She in the museum. She's 70 years old.
You got museum bitches. You had museum bitches twerking. I mean, You get points for that.
Bobby, they
OTK,
was mad
you
at
get
us for the
points for
fucking
it.
old bitches throwing
I
ass.
ain't mad at it. I'm not mad at it, Charise. You get points, but don't do it again. God
Hey,
damn it, bro.
I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at a little patina. You
Oh,
dig what I'm
yeah.
talking about? Tiger stripes and
Yeah.
patina. I like them
Hey,
thick,
Bugsy, let me
and
get your
I
ring.
like them
Patina?
brown. I like them
Hey,
brown.
That what you
hey,
call
hey,
it?
let me ask you this. Let
Yes,
me ask you this,
patina.
Bobby Knight. Let me
What
ask you
up,
this, Bobby Knight.
Cosmo? What up with
What
it,
up,
Cos?
though?
Hold
When
on,
you got them ones like that right
Bugsy,
there,
say
cuz,
this shit again. Why I don't see your name,
that's
Dosey?
willing to make sure, hey, whatever you need from me, I got you. I don't
Uh-huh.
need nothing
I'm,
from you.
That's
But they
fine.
just love OTK, bro. And I got to show them love back. You know,
I don't call them
I love
old.
all my women.
I know
I
that's
don't
right.
call them old. I call them vintage.
That
That's
don't
right.
mean I sleep with all of them. Now I don't do that. Now I don't
You
fuck
had
around like that.
OTK.
But I love
OTK.
the
You
party.
ain't got a nigga explain, bro. Ain't nothing
Okay,
wrong
bet.
with the bitches that used to strip for Cab Calloway and them niggas, man. That's get it.
Oh, my
That's
sister
what
in the back.
motherfucker busted down to a jazz saxophone from Dizzy Gillespie. I understand, cuz. That coochie vintage, bro. This shit like a Chevy, boy.
Hey,
Look,
Bobby, you ain't
you
shit,
ain't got
dog.
that's that Chevy. That's that Chevy coochie. You just
Why
Oh,
cover it up,
you
Zay?
break
yeah,
it
Hey,
down
Bobby,
to some
don't
old
act like
Bobby
you wouldn't
Blue
drive an
Blade.
old school.
you put a little bit of gas in the carburetor
Oh,
because you
Zay,
can't.
let me
Hey,
get your
don't act
call.
like
Hold
you
on,
don't
real
drive no
quick.
old school, Bobby.
I know I
Stop it.
love old school. Sharice, did you put it in
I,
the video spot or the backdrop spot?
So, okay, I put it in. Let me see.
Did you
So
load it up as a
I got it on
video?
the background side. So should I put it on the background side and not
Yeah,
the video clip
yeah,
side?
you got to load it up on as a background.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
That's why
hey,
I'm gonna
great son. I think some of my family.
because they
Hey,
be on that picture, honey.
my
I'm
Johnsons,
gonna
them
send you
boys
the
heavy
picture
out
of the
there.
kid.
Yeah, them Bumpy Johnson hoes. You know this nigga had the ones from Hoodlum and shit. They were
Hey,
running numbers for
but I
the
tell
Dutch.
you what though, every country nigga seem to go to New York and turn that bitch out. Every
South
famous
Carolina
nigga
nigga
y'all
do
damn
the
near
same.
Man,
hear
wait a
about
minute,
from
man.
from New
A
York or
city,
up north. They come from the
bro.
south.
I just said this though, OTK. A city nigga ain't nothing but a country nigga who woke up out the matrix. That's all, man. We all the same people. It's just one day that country nigga, got sentient. It's like when a child learn how to put words together, man. They, you know what I'm saying? They got up out of there.
My bad.
When it made some shake. Our country good. I
Well,
hate when I talk like that, but I love y'all niggas. I'm just talking shit.
But
yeah,
no, no,
man, it's
no.
all good.
Listen, nigga, Bobby, you know I don't like you, nigga.
Fireworks
You
show
know I
later
don't like you.
today.
But I will
Hold on, let me
agree.
say this,
I
Grateful.
will
You
agree
know,
with all of our sentience. Because guess what?
uh-huh.
Every last one of us over here, we're sentients. Now, Bobby, I don't like you,
Do you know what that
right?
I'm an
means?
alien.
But I can agree, and now hear me out. I
Uh,
can agree that you are as sentient as I am. And we sit in
for
our
real?
shit. Yeah, no, I can agree.
That's
Like,
right.
dude, I was very impressed.
Uh-huh.
Just what you said right
Come on.
now.
That's
And
right.
that was a lookership and a helpership.
Uh-huh.
What you yeah, send it?
So that was
There you go,
I
Sheree.
was
You not
I'm
traveling?
so listen.
You sure?
No, what I keep telling people, like, listen, we don't never go away from truth. We don't never go away from what the right is
And
for
who did
us.
that
And
background?
we, huh?
That's my that's
They
Zay.
did
Zay
that.
did that. Salute to
They
Zay.
did that.
That's cold.
Shout out
That's
to
cold,
Zay.
Sheree.
Let me see it again.
Let me pull
I'm
it back
not talking.
up.
No, 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 no. That's
They
not.
did
I
that.
wasn't talking about that. I was talking about Bobby
I
talking
just
about
know
what
Zay
he
did
I
said
it.
like
within his
that.
I think
mindset.
the other
And
day.
no, it was not no picture. It was a mindset in what the fuck Bobby said. And as I saw him saying what he said, I could
I
say,
like
you know
that.
what? I had an understanding of what the fuck he said. It's a difference. Like now, you can't never place a picture in my mind. But what we can do, or what we
Uh-huh.
always do, is have an understanding. Like,
Uh-huh.
listen, if you
Rich,
see
where
your mom
your ass
being
at all
that,
night,
and that's
sister?
what it was.
Uh-huh.
I can appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
That's the kind of me and Bobby Hips always had
No, you
and
was
will
mad
ever
at
could
hold
be.
up, Grateful.
The
Because
fuck,
wait a fucking minute, sister. Because you was mad at fucking Bobby ass the last time we was all together. And I
yeah,
wasn't together,
Wait a
but
minute.
Yo,
Sharice,
everybody else need to
hold
mute
on.
up. Everybody else need to mute up. It's a bad fucking echo.
That's LaShawn.
LaShondra.
Yeah, that's grateful. Well, listen, Sharice. Just
Mm-hmm.
like I told Dulcinea that night, you know when you know people, like I don't know how long y'all knew Grateful, but I've been around Grateful. I told y'all she wasn't mad at me. Didn't I say that, OTK? Didn't I say give her a minute and she gonna be right back to loving me, man? I'm Bobby Knight, but when you see me, I'm white.
Nah, dog. Watch how you say that. She don't love you.
Come on, OTK. We had this conversation
She
before.
love you.
I'm here for a good time, not a
Chandra,
long
tell this
time. Come
nigga,
on,
tell this
OTK.
nigga, Lashandra, you don't love him.
Come on, T. I bet you she
Tell him,
won't.
Yeah,
I
Lashandra.
bet
nigga, I
Okay, you
don't
just bring
love.
your
I
strippers
don't,
home,
nigga.
bitch.
I don't love you, nigga. No, I
uh,
don't. And this is what
Thank
I
you.
have always
Who you
said,
love,
nigga. You
Grateful?
would never
Tell him you
correct my
love
fucking
OTK.
verbiage. Hold the fuck on, because
Tell him
Grateful
you love
is one thing
OTK.
about me, motherfucker. I'm gonna talk and be great for me.
hey,
First and
Sharice, when
foremost.
they be that
First and
energized and
foremost,
they say
y'all
they hate you that
motherfucking
much,
first and
what that
fucking
mean?
foremost. I'm gonna be
I'm
right
telling you,
and
pal. I ain't
correct
gonna
Uh-huh.
lie,
for fucking
Bobby.
me.
Ain't that
And
what
I don't need this
old girl
fake.
told Jody?
Listen,
I
I
hate
don't
you.
need
I hate
nobody
you,
to like
Jody.
me. I don't
Grateful,
need nobody to
grateful,
have no understanding. However,
grateful,
when I ever
grateful,
come
sister,
amongst any of you bitches, I would like for you to think that you are the best for y'all, right? I'm not here to give you for me. I don't need you to
sister. I love you, grateful. I don't mean to mute you, but I do mean to mute you at the same time, sister. You're not gonna run my girl. You're not gonna run these people out of this damn live tonight, grateful. So keep it, short and sweet. Get to the point. You know what I'm saying? Wrap it up.
Wrap it
shit.
up, bitch.
So please fucking mute me. The
Cause
fuck
I
real
love you.
shit.
That's why I
I'm
mute
here
you.
to fucking celebrate Dulcinea. And y'all
Yes, you
motherfuckers
never
go,
running people
okay,
out the
and that's what the fuck
motherfucking
we
chat,
supposed to do. And
labeling
that's what
us
I'm talking
as
about.
drunk aboriginals to Gigi.
Hold up, what you say? What the fuck did you
Gigi
just
calling
say?
us drunk aboriginals, baby. We can't have that. So we gotta keep it, cute and to
Hold
the
up,
point.
so hold up, let me make sure. This is the third time. What did you just
So
say?
this is the third
I'm
time.
about to get y'all to be drunk aboriginals because it's shot o'clock.
And it's motherfucking Dulcie birthday. And y'all, man, y'all ain't got a shot. Get you a shot, bitch. Okay, so anyway. But I'm just telling grateful my sister because I love her. And I don't know
Yeah.
what the tea was with her and Bobby, but I hope they can resolve it, okay? Because I'm
It's
tired
resolved,
every
Sharice.
fucking
I'm
day.
telling you, that's just grateful. It ain't never, it wasn't never nothing. You heard what she just said. The OTK just look, OTK knows that's why he keep trying to hold her hand tight.
I'm so tired. Every day is always every day.
OTK, like you better repeat that shit to me. God damn it, it's getting shaky, boy.
And gratefulness, she always welcome, no matter
What
what.
time we taking this shot,
Yeah.
Dulcie? How long we got to get this shot ready, though?
OTK, I'm
How
not
Y'all
playing
long
with
got,
you.
everybody
yeah,
got
you're underwater, but you got like, I'll give you 30 seconds. Get it together, like now.
Oh, here goes Superman trolling again.
damn
Superman actually may be
underwater?
trolling, so I
Yes,
don't know about the
What?
dummy.
perfect timing, Superman, because you owe me a shot. You watched us take all these shots. You watched Grateful take I don't know how many
Hey,
shots,
bro.
and you didn't take one shot yet for my birthday.
And
Now you know
they out there shooting up
Superman.
the cherry bombs right now outside
No
in the city. Whoever trying to come in, I'm sorry, you can't come in, man. We full up on the panel. Everybody that's
7
supposed to be up
o'clock.
here is up here. I'm sorry. Sorry. That probably is Wild Savage ass trying to come up on the panel, but I'm sorry. We full. We'll turn it around when it's
whole ass nigga you slept
Lucky.
with.
Lucky. Don't be all quiet now, Lucky. Don't make me come to fucking Florida.
Okay.
That part, the fuck.
Let's go.
Zay, I love the way you was reading down and motherfucking spoke
Sorry,
Chinese.
what?
Just reading the girls.
You know I'm a
Oh, okay.
professional reader. I should have been a librarian. Okay.
Love was reading down. I mean, fucking Zay. I'm sorry. On Smoke Channel, reading down.
Thank you.
Yes,
Zay
girl.
thought shit was sweet. OTK.
Okay, yeah, what you got going on?
want the whole that one for y'all too.
OTK should have left that nigga in here.
It's always one person to ruin everything. Okay, come on now.
Anyway,
Okay, so
Zay.
Zay,
Yes, ma'am.
hey Charise,
Hey, baby.
Dulcie, bless up, mama. I want to do this for you. I'm about to put my fucking camera on. We gonna shut this bitch up. I don't give a fuck how the fuck I look, bitch. If I look ugly, whatever the fuck I is. Grateful about to do this shit. And for you, Dulcie. Hold on. Let me put my. How the fuck this shit just come in there, bitch? Like
Dosey.
this.
Girly girl said happy solar return, sister.
Hold on. Dulcie, let's go. Hold on.
God damn.
Let's go.
That's not a
What
shot.
the
That's
fuck
a
is
that's a
we
big
doing?
ass
Yeah,
shot.
that's a whole shot
Not
song,
even
her,
like
but it's
no.
cool. We got Ram, you taking it too soon. Did we even confirm if everybody's ready? But that's
They
fine.
still say,
She
oh
got her shot
God,
in. Is everybody
Let's
ready?
fucking go. What the fuck we doing? It's grateful
Zay.
business. Ain't Dulcie. No, fuck that. I'm tired of
Hey,
motherfuckers acting
girly
like we're
girl.
playing shit
Hold
and
up,
we just,
grateful.
oh,
My
let's just do
sister is in
some
the
fucking
chat.
bullshit. And hold up. Oh,
My sister, wait a minute, girly girl, because wait a minute, grateful. My sister is in the chat. Hey, girly girl. Hi,
Hey,
Jasmine.
girly girl, Jasmine. Hey.
She said, happy solar return to you.
Thank you, girly girl. That's my cousin, you know.
Really? I love girly girl. Now look at Grateful
I
still
feel
talking.
like it is, for real. We have too many shared surnames and we've been on this journey.
Oh, girly girl, you better say hi to me too, sister, because you know I love you down. So
Okay.
anyway, Belioso, hey. Who else? Big Dog, hello. Hey everybody. Peace and love, man. We in here tonight. Happy birthday to motherfucking Dulcie. That's who motherfucking counts, and that's who matters tonight.
no.
Nobody
All
else.
things count.
Not
Hold the
now.
fuck up, Sheree. No.
Oh
What the fuck
shit,
y'all don't
Zay.
understand? Everything fucking
Uh,
counts. We all
Ooh,
fucking
Zay, what's
count.
the tea,
No,
sister?
it is appreciation. It's a fucking appreciation that whenever
Why
that
you
you
doing this
have a
animal
solar
like that?
return, then it's your for you. And we appreciate you on that every given day.
Where's that
But
beautiful
all things is
blouse you had
purple
on
on
earlier?
any given fucking
my
day.
little
What the
Shetland
fuck? That's how
pony.
I'm showing myself. That's what the fuck I'm showing
Now,
myself.
Zay, I
Super.
gotta tell
All
you how you
things
was
is
beating down
appreciated on
how the
any
girls
given
ran
fucking
and
day.
stood up on the panel.
Uh,
All things is fucking appreciated on any.
Girl, shut up.
Hey,
Zay,
Grateful. Was you ever in an R. Kelly music video back in the
ooh,
day? You look
I
so
should have said
familiar.
that. Ooh,
You look
I
like
should
I
have
saw
been
you.
like,
No, she cleaned up the set after the video
Yeah,
shoot.
I thought I knew I saw her in the R. Kelly video. I know I'm not tweaking.
I just want to talk about how Zay was
Y'all
with the
is too
girls
funny.
again. And how motherfucking Habsburg jaw ran, okay?
Nah, that's Wolf with the
Mm-hmm.
Habsburg,
Was
y'all. Shout
coming
out to
up. I said,
Wolf though.
ooh, they reading the girls and they
Sharice,
gone.
why you put my pony in the back?
The old scary bitch.
She's still talking. Look at that shit, y'all. That's incredible.
Hey, girly girl. Hey, girl.
Yes, like Nisha speak. My sister's Nisha ain't speak or nothing. I remember Nisha back in the day. I was watching your shit. You like, fire you laying there, bitch. Nisha wasn't playing with us aborigines, bitch. Fire you laying.
Listen, it's just about growth. It's about growth
Yes, had me
and
dying.
and accept this shit. And what OTK you on mute, sir?
You know
Okay, is
that.
everybody ready now?
Damn, is
Okay,
Okay.
everybody losing
okay.
their mind?
Super, say Shetland pony again.
Hey,
Yeah.
y'all.
Hey,
No,
Valioso.
Again, it's too dark, but
Shetland
I'm
pony.
here.
That should be having me rolling. Like a little
okay.
Shetland
So,
pony.
Okay.
Okay.
So everybody, thank you again. It's been so much love today. Shout out to Zay for throwing the first birthday bash on
Let's go.
YouTube. It was so fun.
Let's
Fuck all
go.
the haters. And let's
Let's
continue
go.
to have a wonderful year, all of us, to the misfits of the community.
Let's get it.
Period. Mad at
Aboriginal
us.
love.
They mad at the study group, don't see.
Yeah, the study group read the fuck out of them bitches today. Bitch, you better open that book up and get to reading again.
Okay.
Facts.
Y'all
Fuck.
need Jesus.
Mad
No,
at us
not
for reading
Jesus.
the girls.
Not Jesus. We don't need him.
We showed them bitches how to do a book report today.
Okay,
The
that part.
fuck?
We ain't about to play with y'all hoes.
Nope.
Hey,
Mm-mm.
what? I must have missed something. What happened?
Oh, the girls just be motherfucking
Oh,
doing
nigga, you
that.
missed it. Zay made auto cry.
What?
Hey, Black Wild Indian, the real Black Wild Indian, no shade to Uber, but you know, Black Wild Indian had their name first. Well, shout out to Black Wild Indian.
Yeah, shout out to the real Black Wild Indian, not the
Yeah,
imposter.
I ain't got no shade to Root, but you know, it was Black Wild Indian name first.
Lashonda, can you mute up? Your mic is horrible.
Yes, I'm so happy to see Girly Girl in the chat. Okay, like Girly Girl been a stranger for real. Okay, Girly Girl actually agreed with me when I tell y'all bitches y'all got some motherfucking white cousins. Shout out to Girly Girl.
Let's go. Baby girl.
And when a nigga
Baby
pick
girl.
Yes, they be mad at the queen. Don't get mad at the queens, okay? Like I'm not here to
Okay.
get y'all bitches
Can't
mad.
get no coochie out the queen. Put some Lulu on your butt. The
Yeah,
fuck?
Hey,
Man, I'm gonna
what
play
we
that right
taking
now.
a shot of? What kind of liquor are we shooting a shot of?
Not the shit that old boy was just drinking on the other panel. The
I
fuck?
told you turn on already for me,
What
but
was
What
they drinking on
pull
the
out
other
that
panels?
expensive shit you be
Girl, he said he
drinking.
make his own vodka. So I forgot what that nigga said he be making. I said, but
No,
I
I'm
would never
saying
drink
tequila. What y'all think?
whatever you
Hold up,
want.
Mine's whiskey. Crown is whiskey.
OTK, where
Super,
you at?
super,
OTK, where the hell you at, boy?
OTK, put
the
the
roller
camera on.
ring.
You tried it. I put you on the full screen. You asked turn off the camera.
Hey, let's go. Big Pluto, bitch, what the fuck? We deep as fuck, house. Can't get no coochie out the queen. Put some Lulu on the man.
Would this be okay if I take a shot of this?
Yes,
Oh, come
sir.
on and Don
Yes,
Julio.
Go ahead with your rich ass. Would this
right.
be cool if I take a shot of this? Go ahead,
Is
brother.
it okay for me to take Don Julio?
Right.
Okay, Superman, they put the Julio on the screen.
Oh
Okay.
my
We got that
God.
down. Julio, act the
Superman,
Julio,
I ain't
bitch.
even
I
know
was
Superman.
just
I thought you was
about to play
fat,
that.
Superman.
Please, I be
Superman.
knowing.
I heard you was cute, Superman. What's he giving? Hey,
Super.
Don't believe that. I'm like 3 foot
You gotta watch
two
it.
with
His girlfriend in the chat. His
and
girlfriend
I
in the
heard
chat.
that too, Therese.
I got a hump in my back.
Bitch, I called your motherfucking phone. That's how you do me, hoe, bitch. You gonna be with Tupac when I come shoot out that studio, nigga. Pulling cards. Bitch, this ain't no Yu-Gi-Oh! I get straight to business in the strip. Judge Judy, hoe.
Wake
Yeah.
up on a shitty vibe. Damn, I'm
Damn,
a
I'm a
moody
moody
hoe.
hoe. Bitches said they looking for me. What? I said, Julio.
she said lies. Jasmine. Hi, Jasmine. The fuck? Peace
That's
and love.
Jasmine Man, super.
You still my sister. I don't got no problem with you, sister. I just want you to know.
Super. I just want to say thanks earlier for not falling for the bullshit. Now you antagonized and did your trolling, but you did it on the good side of town, so I gotta give you credit for that. Okay. You did it on the good side of town, little nigga.
Ooh, this side of town is crazy.
Yeah.
Now,
Cause you know
Superman,
Say I'll be talking shit behind your back, nigga.
that's
Don't
fine as long
trust
as you still my co-host. You still my co-host, so it's all that matter.
me. Man, you done caused too much shit behind that shit.
Damn, just stand in the paint. That's all.
Come on, man. I'm Superman. I'm the man of steel.
Yeah, I mean, you proved yourself worthy today.
What you mean? What you talking about?
Earlier on the panel, y'all trolled the shit out of Wolf before I pulled up over there.
Oh, I always get
Out
Wolf. You
here
know
on some
that.
other shit. I'm sorry. Like, bitch, you want some other shit, Wolf. The fuck?
Yeah,
Wolf
bitch
is
ass nigga.
insecure. It's okay. He's a young, insecure guy.
Lord.
Hey, Superman, your ass obviously allergic to that motherfucking kryptonite, bitch. Better keep it
Okay.
cute.
What kryptonite? You already know what my kryptonite is.
I mean, I'm here for you, you know, dragging the girls and they need to be dragged. Okay.
I don't drag no girls. Who I drove?
She talking about the punks, like
Yeah,
Wolf and them,
yeah,
the
the bitch.
girls.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here for that. Because
You did call me fat though, and I
oh,
haven't
girl,
I
forgotten.
know
yes.
you
You
lying.
call me fat for like a
Who
small
fat?
piece of
Who
gummy.
fat?
Bitch, you
You
want
ain't
to get
Who
out
even
my
call
called
me.
you
face?
fat? Don't see how I kick his
You said
ass.
I'm
Who
a
did
size
that?
14 in mints. That's called me fat. So you know,
No, I was saying you had a
I
size
don't know why he
14
ran from
shoe.
Zay. He ran from Zay
I
though.
don't accept that either. But it's cool.
All that smoke
You'll
for
just
that
have to
other
take a
ran from
fade this
Zay.
once, and we'll be friends again.
A
He gonna be
size
mad now.
14. What's wrong with a size 14? That's just like super
That's
thick.
huge.
I'm an
No,
eight.
it ain't.
Huge.
He
I'm an
said
eight and a
that's
half
huge.
on in boots.
That shit is like a 12 in men.
This is saying
Nigga
Don't
niggas
she
said I
do
had bones on the clouds.
Nate, you right
I'm
about that.
5'3", Superman. Do you understand what a 14 would look like?
You put
right.
both
Fuck
your
wrong with
feet in
you.
there with the shoes on.
Nate is right about that
No,
though.
I
Every time
said
it
don't
comes
she
up to
had
any
a size
holiday,
12 shoe and
That's a
men's.
BBL foot.
he ended up becoming Holiday Heart though. Nate, unfortunately, he didn't make the cut.
The way she be kicking ass, she wears size 12.
Those he
I
said you
just don't
got a
know what the
BBL foot. Don't
TV.
take that.
Hey,
Hey, sis.
Smokey.
Hey, sis.
Hmm.
Hold up. Listen, y'all, please don't talk about nobody that's not up here.
Okay.
Please, y'all, keep that respect. We gotta have some kind of respect.
But
Don't talk
OTK,
about
I can't
nobody that's
promise you
not up here to
nothing.
defend themselves.
I can't
Now,
promise you
since
nothing,
Sister
OTK.
Charise,
Where's
this her
the
show, she can do whatever the fuck she want to, because this her fucking show. But everybody else, please not let's not talk about nobody that's not here to defend themselves. You
OTK.
know
when
I'm
did that pass
legitimate. You
Congress
know
that
I'm
we can't
legitimate.
talk about behind people back? Well, who passed that in
I
Congress?
can't agree to disagree on that one because
That's just real nigga shit.
Cosmo, you
Dog,
shut
I've
your
been
bitch
doing
ass
that
up.
since
Hold
day
on, hold on,
one,
hold
Super.
on.
I don't
I'm a
talk
Hold
about
on,
fake
wait a
that
nigga.
minute.
shit.
Cosmo, you shut
Whoa.
your bitch ass up because
Whoa,
you was talking
whoa,
about me behind my back
whoa,
on Smoke Signal page. So I don't know what
Ooh,
you
whoa,
over
here we
there talking about.
go.
You
Here we
disagree
whoa,
about
go.
this, that, and the third.
whoa,
Shit.
No, well,
Whoa.
nothing.
He
You was
said,
whoa.
talking about me
whoa.
on Smoke Signal page one night when I wasn't even up there. So what?
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
I ain't said shit
Uh-oh.
about
Yes,
you.
the
I
fuck you
don't know
did.
you.
No, all right. But you know enough to talk about me when I'm not around.
No, nigga, I ain't say nothing about you.
Yes, you did. I would have
Now,
never brought
your
it up.
boyfriend said something about you,
Who's my
and I was going
boyfriend?
at your boyfriend.
Who's that?
He must
Root
be
toot
talking about.
word, nigga. You know who your
No,
boyfriend is, nigga.
no, no.
You dig
Oh
what I'm talking
man,
about?
you
Now you
had
don't
root
know.
word for
Now you don't
Again.
know who you
Why,
fucking.
why, why involve my name in
Now you
something that
don't
you
know
going
who
back and
you
forth with
fucking.
somebody else with?
You don't claim your boyfriend. Okay, then I see how you is, Zay. I see how you is.
You don't claim the
Now,
shit
Man,
you
you
was
a
now I
fucked
ain't
saying.
up
say
I
nothing
see
nigga.
how
about
you
you.
Root
was.
word
Them
gonna be
niggas
empty
said
out in
something
the
about
morning.
you.
I already
I
know
wouldn't
like
even
they said.
No,
say
you
something
was
about
too, Cosmo, but it's all good.
you. Now, I don't know you.
I
I
didn't
ain't
say
said
you
nothing
did.
bad about you.
I didn't say you did. I don't take it to heart regardless. You can tell as many jokes as you want to, but just always be able to stand in the paint when I tell jokes back. That's all.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that, but don't call me no bitch.
I can't take it back. I already said it.
Well,
Man,
I
the fuck
gotta
you
say,
doing, bitch?
whether
I
he's
ain't
for
say
me or
nothing about
against me, Big Chief All American always cracks me up in the chat. Let me just read his comments.
you. Yeah, I don't talk about
Hey,
y'all niggas. Y'all
that's
niggas ain't shit.
crazy.
Cause Root ain't here. Root gonna be cussing me
Right,
out in the morning. And I don't got
right.
time for that shit when he up early in the
Now the
morning on
chat,
his
the
motherfucking
chat
Oh,
family
he
family, the
said
shit.
chat.
he said you
I ain't
got
got nothing to do with
overruled.
the chat. I'm talking about this fucking panel up here, right?
Oh
This
No, I
fucking
know.
panel up here.
I know what
Lucky,
you mean, but
Lucky,
it's so
no,
funny.
because Lucky, we do got bones to pick, Lucky, but we is good, but we do got bones to pick, baby. You know, make no mistake. Yeah, that.
You didn't want to have a conversation with me that week. What bones we got to pick? Because I be
Hey,
knowing
Hey, hold
I be
on,
knowing
hold
what
on.
we
Hey,
Hold
Sis
on,
saying.
Sharice, Sis Sharice, for
hold
real,
on, hold on.
this is an
I like the fact.
Aboriginal, this is
Hold on,
American
hold on.
Indian. Hold up, hey,
Lucky and
Lashondra,
Sharice,
chill out,
I
Lashondra, mute
actually
your
I'm
like
damn
the
sorry.
mic
I'm
fact.
real
sorry,
quick.
Sharice. I messed up. My bad. I'm sorry.
Hey, Sister Sharice, this is American
No,
Indian Aboriginal Party.
AOTK,
Why is
AOT,
trans Africans
Lucky
attending?
and Sharice. I actually like
listen,
how y'all.
let me be real. I don't have a problem with Lucky.
I fuck with
Lucky is
Lucky too, but
I
this is
know,
our
I
party.
know,
But
but
he agree with niggas and he roll with niggas who curse us out, call out
that's
mamas
true.
them shit, call out kids them shit. He
That's
roll with
true.
that. So he condone with it. So if he saw his niggas them raping a girl, he would condone with that. That's how
Oh,
I feel. I don't
That's
fuck
a bit
around with niggas like
extreme.
that.
I'm
They
just
keep
saying.
their shit as a motherfucker.
I'm just
I'm a
saying.
real street nigga, sis. I know weirdos when I see them.
Well,
I don't give a
that's
fuck.
not fair to say about Lucky, but your cousin Darvis said that he would rape his daughter with a turkey baster. So what's the difference?
wait, what?
He said what?
What?
He said that on Root Words
Oh
page
shit!
when we were talking
Wait,
about his
what?
daughter.
Everybody got a million opinions
Get the
about me,
fuck
but I
out of
never
here.
even said
Sis,
it.
I
Darvis
swear on
never
Oh
said
everything.
no,
nothing
that's
like
a
that.
I
fact.
swear
Hey,
on everything.
OTK,
Darvis
that's a
said
fact.
that. He did
OTK,
say
that's a fact.
that.
And
Darvis
I
ain't
don't
never
even
say nothing like that.
Don't
OTK,
see
he
was there
said
that
that.
night
Yeah,
when we were talking
Darvis,
about.
you need to come
Well,
to the
he
room,
ain't
Yeah.
say
Darvis.
Let
he
the
ain't
Man, y'all
say
stop
it
the
was
games
roll.
there.
Hey, listen,
He didn't
y'all
say the
stop this
word
old
rape
messy shit.
something.
Hey, straight up, hold up. Y'all stop this old fucking messy shit now.
No, it
Straight up
ain't
But
now.
being no
you
no
just being messy
OTK.
with Lucky.
It ain't being messy
I
because
got
he
the right
really
to be
said
messy
that
with
shit.
Lucky.
Then everybody else got the right to be messy too.
Yeah,
But
but
you
okay,
ain't
No,
he
doing
no,
said
that.
it
no,
though.
no. Y'all don't got the right to come over
I
here
have
and be
been
messy
messy
with
with
other people if they
motherfuckers
not
OTK,
before.
around, Zay. I
OTK,
respect
you
you,
No,
Zay. I do to the
listen,
utmost,
you
Zay.
did
OTK,
what your cousin
listen.
Zay,
said though.
what you
OTK,
did today,
OTK.
hold up. What you did today, Zay, I respect that shit. You went to your motherfucking man and you came at your motherfucking man. They not here right now.
You act
That
like
I
I said.
always
Hold
been
on,
like
I can see
that.
if I
I
lied on
always been like
Darvis'
that from
name.
day one, bro.
Can you at least let Dosi clear up what was said because she was there?
Hey, OTK, can we get a
Yeah,
list
'cause
of
that's
these
all I was
rings
just
that
gonna
you
say
have
about your
so
niece,
we'll know?
Okay.
which I'm sure you know about your niece and stuff like that. And it wasn't like a serious, he's joking as far as it being like the gay stuff, but he doesn't believe in homosexuality.
No, we talking about the
Right.
part where he said the turkey
And his
baster
daughter
thing.
is like that, but he still fucking love her.
No, nobody said it
Yeah,
was a
so he
bad
was joking
thing.
It's
about
a
turkey
business over to
basting her.
her. The
Yeah,
business is in her
hold on.
name.
Let Dosi say what she just said.
But
So
the
he
thing
was
is though, she
joking
didn't
about
grow up
turkey
around
basting her
Darvis.
and
God damn, OTK, you
saying
gonna
that
talk to
she
her
go
about
to
it,
Man,
hell.
cuz?
hold up,
Sharice,
man. No,
you better
y'all not about to do that. Y'all not
correct
about to
this
do
shit.
that. Y'all not about
No,
to do that.
no, correct
Well,
this
I'm
shit,
saying I
Sharice.
cleared it up for Darvis. He was definitely joking. It wasn't something serious
Hey,
as far as
he
that he
ain't
loved his daughter.
fucking here. He's
Thank
not
you,
here.
Doshi. You
He
know
is.
Darvis, Doshi. And these
That's
niggas
why
don't
I
know
said what I
Darvis.
said.
Right, right. Thank you. Put some respect on that, man. Yeah, he got a
Yeah,
daughter
but
like that, but guess what he did? He left his motherfucking business,
hold on.
his concrete business in his daughter name. He still love her, but we don't
I
respect
think you
that
took it
shit.
to the next level. Nobody
So,
said
Sister Sharice,
nothing negative about Darvis. I said what he said. I ain't say if it was a joke or not. Doshi just cleared it up and said he was joking when he said it. So it was said. So what do you,
I
you
Also,
just
know?
want
Doshi
I
had
just
to
want to
tell you
tell
he
Sister
was joking when I told you, nah, he ain't say no shit like that.
You said
He
he
ain't
ain't say,
mean it.
nigga. You
He
just
ain't
said
mean
he
no
ain't
shit
say
like
it.
that.
You just said no.
All
You
right,
didn't say that. You said he didn't
y'all
say
take
it.
everything that people say for face value
Of
when they be
course,
tripping if y'all don't know them.
of course, of
Y'all don't
course.
even know these people to take
Of
what they
course.
say at face
So
value.
that's why you would take
What
it as
the
face
fuck?
value. If you don't know somebody, then you're gonna take everything as
All right
serious.
then, that's my motherfucking blood. We together
Duh. That's
every
why I brought
damn
it up to
day.
you,
I'm
brother. That's
telling you
why.
that shit don't go down like that.
That's why I
That
brought it
nigga
up
be
to
tripping like
you.
a motherfucker, dog.
That's why I brought it up to you. But you said the same thing about
No,
Lucky based off of people that he
the
associated
thing
with.
is, how did y'all get on that
Hey, but
No. Me and
conversation
meanwhile,
Lucky done
and
had
meanwhile,
all that
plenty interactions.
all
Me
that
and
shit?
Lucky done been
You
having
ain't even
interactions for damn near 2
explain like
years.
bro,
Hold
I
on.
can't
But
even
that's
Cosmo,
why
talk.
what'd
he
you
said
say?
he
This is
wouldn't, Lucky
amazing.
wouldn't condone anything super negative like you tried to say. Lucky would
Yeah.
probably condone that. He's saying Lucky would never condone that. Darvish joked about stuff like that and we could tell it was a joke. So Lucky if he's not even mentioning stuff like that. He probably
Hold
would have
on, hold
confirmed
on. I'm
Thank
telling
any
you,
of
you.
the
you know
people he
what?
hung with
Every
doing
last
something
four of
nefarious.
you, hold up. All of you
You
people,
goddamn
every
right,
last,
Big Chief.
hold on. Every last
Wild
one of
ass
you
Indian around
motherfuckers
this
that is
bitch.
fucking talking. For me, every fucking last one of you motherfuckers is
Dulcie,
talking.
I blame you for
I
getting
ain't
my
getting
little
no belt.
pony
I ain't
No.
getting
truck.
no belt.
So,
My Shetland
no.
pony.
I did not get enough
All
belt.
right, so Cosmo, what you were saying?
No. Every last one of you bitches that was talking. Y'all are dumb. Y'all are all arguing on some dumb shit that don't make no fucking sense for
Nobody's
real.
arguing. We're having a
Yes, you
conversation.
fucking was.
It's a conversation. OTK,
How?
were you arguing?
It just got
This
to the
was a
point.
this
It
was
was
a Congress
We're
Hell
having
no,
a
meeting.
I wasn't
Hold
conversation.
arguing.
on,
Hell
Grateful.
no,
This was
I
a
wasn't
Congress
arguing.
meeting. Should Lucky stay? And the vote is I don't even know
Hey,
right
Dulcie. Hey,
now.
No,
Dulcie, bitch.
Lucky good.
Hold on.
Hey,
I
Lucky
ain't
good.
Dulcie.
say no, bitch.
Dulcie. No, bitch,
Lucky
you
good.
can't stay.
If I'm
You
I
gone,
can't
just
why
stay.
can't
tripping
we
with
Hold
stay
Lucky,
up,
at
man.
Dulcie,
hold
one
up,
time?
I'm
hold
telling
up.
you,
Nah, let
Lucky
motherfuckers, you
knows
Lucky
all
can't
the
stay.
go.
messages.
Why
Nah,
can't we
Dulcie,
Lucky
stay at
good.
one
I
Lucky
was
time?
just
now
tripping with
it's your
Lucky, y'all.
birthday, bitch. And I'm telling you, you can't
Don't
stay
I'm
around me,
being
bitch.
auntie
If you
because
can't
it's
have
your
your
birthday,
mindset,
bitch.
and I got to
No.
correct that, this bitch. No, you can't stay, Dulcie. Listen, this is
Dulcie,
grateful
it's her
talking to you
birthday.
bitch, on your fucking birthday, bitch. You can't
You
fucking
drunk
stay.
as
Man, what
fuck
kind
and
of shot
Dulcie
did
What
you
I'm
can't
talking
have?
about.
stay. How
Right.
you
And I'm
gonna
telling
tell
your
me I
ass
So
to
can't
now
fuck that
Dulcie
stay?
way.
can't stay.
Now,
Grateful.
How you gonna
Shush.
Damn,
sit
you had
so
a
Shush,
tight
triple
with your
grateful.
shot in
ugly
there,
ass and you
Lashonda?
drunk as hell?
Grateful. Shush. Shush, sister. Shush,
She
sister.
gonna say, Dulcie, you can't stay.
Dusty,
How'd
That
why
you
would
get
sound
written
like
you?
off the
more than a
island?
Damn.
shot. She sound like
They,
she had more than a shot.
on your
yeah,
fucking
she
What
birthday,
taking
did
a
you
bitch.
put in that
3-1,
blunt?
ain't it?
I mute her, and
Damn.
then when I unmute her, she be going off.
Can't
Look.
be around me,
What did
bitch.
you put in that
No,
blunt?
don't
This is
see
too
it. You
funny.
cannot.
She'll play. She'll play.
Did she know that the title says "Happy Birthday, Dulcie"?
She said, Dulcie, you gotta go.
Don't
You got
see.
My sister said,
Bitch,
"Girl, fuck
you
these
can't fucking
bitches."
stay. You don't want to be proper with us.
Yeah,
Now,
I'm good.
I've
I'm on, no,
always said,
I'm online.
listen, we don't have to
Thank you,
argue and
baby.
do none of this shit.
Thank you.
If you want
I
to
appreciate
continue
that.
to run them up, nigga, okay, so I got to run them up to you. Huh? Because you don't want to be a corrector. I'm a corrector. So since you don't want to fucking do it on your fucking birthday, I'm not fucking playing. Dosey. Nah. Nah, I know what to Nah, run me my shit, motherfuckers. Dosey. Nah. You
Where
was
you
not a
at?
corrector in your
I'm so
birth, your
confused.
mindset. Fuck that.
Grateful if you throw up in your stall tonight. Oh,
Grateful is insane.
That part, smoke signal. Shit, hell. I was trying to see what Cosmo said.
No, I just said it was some twisted up fuck shit. You dig what I'm talking about? It wasn't true what that brother was saying. He wasn't saying it like that. And
Was
it
you
just
there that night? I forgot.
no, I wasn't nowhere near nobody said
Oh,
nothing like that.
nigga, how you
You
gonna
dig what I'm
bring?
talking about? But a plan or otherwise, I never heard that. So yeah. So but knowing Darvis, I know he didn't say it like that. It had to be something else to it. Now the whole conversation to where a man would even joke about that, you know, we have to beg. How do we even get there?
Because
You did what I'm talking about.
he was talking about his
That
daughter's
could be even said in
sexuality,
the
but
conversation.
I didn't
You
say
dig what I'm
Darvis
saying?
was serious about saying it.
I didn't
First of all,
ask
second
about
of
your
all,
opinion.
I didn't
I
say
didn't
that you
ask
did.
that.
You added your opinion into it, and it
I
was
didn't
me and
ask that.
nobody,
I just
but
said
nobody asked you. It was a me
yeah,
and OTK
because you
conversation.
so
It
worried
was a
about what I
me and an
said,
OTK
so I repeated
conversation.
what I said
Right. So
because
you
you
added your
worried
opinion,
about
and I
what I
added my
said.
opinion. So that's how we got here.
Now I didn't give my opinion.
You just
I gave
did.
what was fact.
That's not a fact if you wasn't there.
That's a fact.
You
The
weren't
fact
there.
is
You
he
weren't
didn't mean it
there.
like that,
How
and
would
it
you
was
know if you weren't
obviously a
there?
joke. My
You
my
weren't there.
question is
But you
now
weren't
you
there.
can answer this.
But you
You can
weren't
answer
there.
this
I
since
don't
you
answer
want to talk.
anything because you
You can
wasn't there.
answer this
If you
since you
wasn't
want
there,
to
I'm not
talk.
answering
My
anything to you.
question is this:
You
what
weren't
what
there.
what kind of conversation was y'all in that
Dulcie
that
already
it
just
would have
told
lead to
y'all.
y'all even getting in that to where he would even joke about that? What was y'all talking
Dulcie
about?
just told y'all he was bringing up his daughter's sexuality, and he said if he could, he would da 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 with her with a turkey baster and get her pregnant. That's what he said.
What? Well, we gotta wait for Darvis to be able to defend himself on that
Yeah,
one.
All I'm saying is 3.5 years
yeah,
ago,
that
I
don't sound
denounced
right.
all conscious community activities on my posts on the lives. I would say I don't fuck with no conscious community niggas. I don't know none of you niggas. That's why you only see me around Nack. Cause he the only nigga who I can validate. All these other
And
niggas,
I seen you on a panel with some niggas just the other day talking some
who?
diabolical shit.
Who?
You in that aisle, nigga.
Matter of fact, you remember the night when I think it was you, Super, and y'all was on Smoke Signal panel. Remember Darvis had came over there from Rootworks page, and he was like, "Oh yeah, they put me through the ringer over there. I'm at to turn back to some type of god or something, whatever the fuck he was saying." And I kept saying Darvis was lying because he went over there and he was just lying and making it seem like something happened over there on the panel that never really happened. And then I gave the rundown of what Darvis was saying because Darvis was bringing up everything on the
Who
panel
was you
that night.
talking about? Who was you talking to?
You and Super,
No,
y'all was
nigga, I wasn't over there.
nigga.
I
I didn't
wasn't
say
know
you was over
nothing
there. You
about
wasn't
that shit,
listening. You
bro.
was on Smoke Signal panel.
But I didn't have nothing to do with that. I
I
ain't know
didn't
nothing
say you
about
had
that.
anything to do with it. I said what happened. You
I'm
can't
saying I
rechange
wasn't there.
history, brother.
I wasn't there.
You was there.
I don't remember that.
That's what you just should say. You don't remember. That's all. It's
Yeah,
all
I don't
good.
remember that shit.
Ain't nothing wrong with not remembering, brother.
No, so called.
I
Let's
think
Still
no,
talking.
no,
He getting up
hold
there in
on,
age.
hold on,
He
cause
can afford to not
I'm
remember.
trying to put me there.
fuck this. No,
I ain't
I'm
been
about
on
to
too
jump
many
in.
panels with you
No,
Did
ever.
everybody take their
no,
shots?
I
Uh,
Did
never said with
everybody
me,
take their
Cosmon,
shot?
and I was on your panel. So what are you talking about?
yeah, I said I
no.
haven't been on too
I
many panels
no,
with you
no,
ever.
my
Right, and
guy.
I never
You
said
are
that
not
you
about. You
was. I
know.
didn't say I was
Okay,
on
Listen,
the panel.
so
I
I
listen.
said
don't
Okay,
know
Darvis
wait a
was on the
minute.
panel.
Okay,
Fuck you,
the
Zay.
first
You
time I
tricked
really
me
been on
into
too
going
many
to
with you
Owaski Church,
ever.
nigga. You
My
sensitive
thing is,
That
motherfucker.
these
my
boys
thing
had
is
a
simply this.
dialogue.
My thing is simply this.
They don't like
When was
dialogue.
this?
They
When did
like
Nigga,
a
this
I
happen?
just
monologue.
I just told you. You not paying attention? I said
What
that.
day?
How am I remember a motherfucking day, nigga? I just told you, Super. Do you remember the time when Darvis was over on the? I think you was even on the panel with us. Darvis came over there to Smoke Signal panel from Rootworks panel, and y'all was like, "Oh, you was up there with such and such, da da da." And I had called Super out about it because I'm like, nigga, y'all made it seem like we was over there talking about some weird ass shit. That nigga came up there and was talking about random stuff. Nobody asked him about that. I think it was actually me, Wolf, Dosey.
You ain't call me out, nigga.
Yeah,
I
because
always call you.
I ain't been
I always
on
call you
I
a bitch
haven't
ass
been
out.
on Root Word channel,
I
but
didn't
that
say you was on Root
yeah,
Word. I said you was on Smoke Panel when he came back
right.
over to Smoke Channel.
Racist.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it ain't that damn deep though.
Yeah.
But it was
Mm.
Mm.
Like I said, and I'm gonna reiterate this shit. People that's up here on the panel, please can y'all refrain about talking about people that's not up here. I don't care about what other people do. I swear I don't. But please don't do that. In the chat is something different. Chat is undefeated. That's something different. But up here on the panel, just please don't do that, unless we're gonna let that person up to come to defend themselves.
Right.
Point blank.
Right.
Okay.
all right. Well, you got his numbers. I mean, I'm sure you could text the nigga, tell him pull up.
Oh, y'all talking about bro? Oh,
Yeah, it ain't
see, I
that
got
damn
that
deep.
nigga muted. I don't even see him in the chats. I don't even be seeing shit.
Smoke Signal said,
hold
"Where's
on, hold
defending
on,
that?"
hold on. Hold the. Cause y'all. I mean, I know. Listen, y'all don't like to hear me. No him, no say now that I want to be what I am. What I am, so that I is, right? So listen, I'm Zay, and I'm gonna say this. You don't have to explain yourself,
You
right?
already said it again. Why you gonna repeat yourself, right?
Hey, bitch, you earn it. Listen, super.
Nigga
Bitch,
said when he go up in that stall
you want,
tonight.
listen, super. Listen,
About
super.
to call you gay
I
super.
already know. Matter of fact, let me do this for you.
You
Super,
know
let
you
me help
gay
you out with
super.
this
You
shit.
know already that you gay, nigga.
So
Put
super.
your shirt on. You forgot to put your shirt on, Grace.
So should I do it?
Hey, super. What you say, super?
She better not fuck that stall up tonight.
Bro, you gotta stop, bro.
So anyway, you motherfuckers always wanna have a problem. So this is the problem with you motherfuckers. You see that stupid ass 4 ass man? He always wants to create a problem. He always talking about how this is he is so want to say, guess what? You're doing this and you got a problem and this is what's going on in your life and it's wrong. It's wrong. Motherfucker, if you telling yourself that some shit is wrong in your life, you ain't
Hell
never get your
yeah.
blessings. You will
Hell
never get
yeah.
no fuck that. If
Hell
you
yeah.
telling your fucking self in your fucking everyday fucking life, huh? Hold the fuck up. Now, if you telling yourself in your
Did
fucking
you clean
everyday
that
life,
saddle?
if you telling yourself in your fucking everyday life that everything's gonna be wrong, you ain't gonna never be able to do shit, all things is bad, and this is not proper, and none of that shit, you will never get it. What you gotta do, cause baby,
Hey, bro,
hey,
the chat is.
you
Hey,
true,
bro, the
bitch.
chat undefeated.
You gonna be the melt. You listen.
Hey, bro, when I
You
be
the
looking at the chat, I
greatest
just want to fight
version
them
of
niggas, bro.
yourself
The
every
verbiage.
fucking day. You gonna give yourself all things. You gonna be like, you know what? People told me I was
Grateful.
ugly.
Hey,
I
bro,
don't.
please
Grateful.
just
I
read
ain't
the
worth a
chat. I be wanting to
motherfucking
fight that
thing.
shit, bro.
Grateful.
I ain't doing shit, bitch. I'm nothing.
Tell me I ain't doing
Grateful.
shit.
I'm
We're gonna get you some
nothing.
new
But what the
horseshoes
fuck
next
you
week.
gonna do? You gonna fucking go do
Hey,
this
Grateful
shit.
feeling dead good
Your
right now,
ass
man.
is gonna get
You
that
can't believe
motherfucking
it, bro.
money. You gonna be out that bitch like,
She
yes.
feeling
Oh,
dead good right now,
fuck,
cuz she can't hear nothing you saying. You might well
baby,
just hold your
your
breath.
motherfucking ass, yeah, monetary, food, clothes,
You
and
better
shelter.
not
Hell
buck
yeah.
Because
tomorrow and drop
monetary
them
ain't never mean
kids.
shit. Monetary ain't never mean shit. But you will
Hell
always
yeah.
mean shit to you and yours. You
I
have
know that's right.
always
Hell
meant
yeah.
shit to you and fucking yours, bitch. Now,
Hell
I'm
yeah.
not playing no more.
You going to the
I've been
glue
afraid for a
factory and
long
you
time.
buck them
No.
little
I've
kids
been
off
afraid for a
tomorrow.
fucking long
Nah,
time.
she
I
can't.
was
Hell
fucking
yeah.
afraid for a long time. But I realized that, you know what? No longer will destruction come in my face, bitch. No longer will fucking destruction come in my fucking face, bitch. I'm the destroyer.
Hell
Bitch,
yeah.
I'm the fucking destroyer, bitch.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
You done destroyed 2 bottles of cheap liquor tonight.
Nah, man, chill out, Superman. She don't mean no harm. Shout out to Grateful, man. Give it up for Grateful, y'all. Put a one in the chat for Grateful, man.
With two,
hi.
man.
Hey, EBC. Hey, Delsey, let's go. What you gonna shut it up?
Girl, what you doing in the background, child?
Delsey, what you doing?
Grateful.
It's your fucking
Cut
birthday, right?
cut
Let's
your
go.
camera off.
Oh, are y'all so free?
Cut your
Hi.
camera off,
You got an
Lashondra.
echo.
Cut
Y'all,
your camera
Hi.
off, Lashondra.
How come?
yeah, cause your camera got glaucoma. That motherfucker got cataract on the bottom.
Oh shit. And it's the echo
That
in the
shampoo,
Hey,
I
Lucky,
put
you have
mane
no
and
right
tail on her.
talking shit about
Man,
no
until
Indian or no Aboriginal, dog. Chill the fuck out.
Man,
I love it.
OTK, why you
I
keep trying to
fucking
fight?
love it. I real fuck. I
Sharice,
tell
tell
you.
him that me and you
Listen,
best friends,
it,
man.
come on. Let us laugh.
Nah, nigga,
I
she ain't
love
gotta
it.
tell me
I'm
shit,
trying to
boy.
hear it.
Fucking love it.
I can't hear
I
shit. It's an
fucking
echo
love
in
it.
the background.
Sharice, that's my dog. Me and her got a. I've never disrespected Sharice ever. Even when she thought I did, I had to come to her defense. Like, girl, why you thought I disrespected you? I wasn't talking about you, girl.
Thank y'all. And
So
guess
you
what?
tell your dog you gonna see
Always.
her twirl around and shit like that and script after the InfoWars? That's what you tell your homegirl?
Huh? Man,
Nigga,
I
you's a
said,
fucking weirdo.
Sharice,
You's one of
man,
them
listen,
niggas who try to use that homeboy, homegirl shit to get
he
closer to a
hating.
nigga or get closer to a
Sharice,
woman,
He
nigga.
he
You're
ain't talking
mad
about
suspect.
because I
my
said
ass.
he mad because I said after the info wars, I wouldn't mind seeing it, you know what I'm saying, be thrown in a little circle. I was just throwing a
You
little
did
joke
not say
out
you
there.
wouldn't mind. You say
I
we
just was
trying to
throwing a
see.
little joke out
You
there.
say we
Like,
trying to see,
you know
nigga.
what I'm saying? Like, this nigga hating. Come on, man.
I don't hate, nigga. I
I was just
congratulate. Bitch, you ain't
going
nothing
on
to
what
hate
he said.
on. Who the fuck is you? You a delivery boy.
He told me I'm a delivery boy.
What
Hey,
the
bro,
fuck? Nigga,
I'm
you
not
deliver
tripping.
some of my packages
I
to
ain't
my
gonna trip
family in
on you
Florida.
tonight, gang.
You dumb
I
fuck.
work. I ain't gonna trip on you tonight, gang. I work for myself, bro. So I'm not gonna trip on you tonight, gang.
You're still a delivery boy.
I'm not a delivery boy, gang.
Damn.
But
Yeah, you do.
what happens
You ride
is
around and deliver shit all
when I
day,
have no
boy.
malice in my heart, bro, I
You
can't
He's a
even
you
find
was
delivery
a paper boy.
man.
I
Y'all
can't
remember
even
that
Shetland
paper
find
pony.
boy
nothing
game?
towards
Nigga,
you
you
right
a
now,
new paper
gang.
boy.
I can't even find nothing
Nigga,
in my heart to throw towards you right now, gang. Like I can't even throw no insult
I
towards you because
know,
I'm
I
chilling right
know.
now. I was smoking
I
good
know
weed.
that you can't throw no
I'm
insult
feeling
to what's
good right
real,
now.
nigga.
I just paid
To
my
what's
insurance.
real, nigga.
I ain't got no problems.
That's why.
So that's why I'm like,
Why? That's
even though
why.
you cussing me out online, I'm like, bro, you still online. So I can't even. There's nothing in me that be like, oh yeah, he this or he that. It's just you online. You know what I'm saying?
Last
Like
year, last
I'm
year,
at a
this nigga
different.
was on live
I'm getting
on
to a
four
different
different
space with
panels,
my shit,
y'all.
bro. I'm
Last
getting
year,
to a
this nigga
different
Lucky
space.
was on live on 4 different panels. I was in Florida. I posted when I hit Florida. I said, Lucky, goddamn dog, ain't no beef. I'm trying to get some fucking tree. Where the tree at? That nigga act like he ignored me the whole fucking time while he was up on the panel. I said, boy, y'all niggas suspect on gang, on grandmama.
So
Oh, weird
OTK.
ass nigga. Y'all niggas scary.
So
So
all this
you mad
comes.
because he ain't deliver you no weed?
I was just about to say. So all this comes back from
This is
because I ain't
extreme.
seen
No,
the
the nigga
bubble.
tell everybody when y'all get to Florida, holla at me.
On
I
King
got
David.
you.
Look, this is what I'm gonna say to you,
No, King
OTK.
That's
No,
what he
let's
David.
speak
said.
on that. Let's speak on that because I want to clear the air.
Lucky, goddamn it! Next time when the nigga come out
Look,
Florida, you
no,
better
let's
pull
speak
up.
on that because when Not a Coincidence came to Florida, I definitely put them on with the gas. But
Yeah, yo, people's them.
but
Why you
what
ain't
I will
call?
say to you,
Why I
OTK, is
came up on
let me.
panels and all
I'm gonna
like,
tell
damn,
you
Lucky,
why, bro.
I'm in
I'm gonna tell
Florida.
you
I'll
why,
roll
bro.
on you.
I'm gonna tell
You
you why, bro.
scary, nigga. You thought
You
I
say
was
I'm
gonna do something
scary.
to
I'm gonna
your
tell you
red
why,
ass.
bro. You asking a question, or you
Fucking
want to
red
answer, or you
ass
want to make
nigga.
you want to make a communication about it.
Half breed ass
So
niggas.
I
Y'all
cannot
ain't got
believe
no
all this
heart.
shit over you
so
not
this is where
selling
it
no
started
weed.
at. So
This is too funny.
you was being overly disrespectful, and we had made a bet one day, and I told you send 250 to Charise and 250 to me. I know you remember this bet. And
I
then
never
remember,
lost no bet,
What the
bitch.
bet was
oh,
about?
oh man, the
Oh,
bet
what was?
was
Oh, look, I forgot about the 250 to me. What happened?
yo, you
Right.
forgot. Now you forgot.
We
Come
looking
on,
for the
man. You can't
coins.
even do that. See, that's why like he trying to act like I hate
Sister
Sharice. I
Cherise.
tried to get Sharice
Sister and Sister
250.
Cherise. What the fuck is 250?
Hey,
Dollars. Okay,
Huh? What the
shells.
fuck is
coins.
250,
A
Cherise?
cash
This
app, a
weird ass nigga.
donation, a tip.
That's
This
250
weird
G's
ass
right
No,
there,
nigga,
Lucky
man.
took
Cherise.
250 to
What
build a
the
whole
fuck is
website.
250?
You sit down, dumb.
250.
You can get two. You
That's
can
what
get
the
two
Remember the
websites.
bet. Remember? You don't remember, Cosmo. I mean, OTK. You said I got $500 for anybody who can show that the DNA linked them to somebody in Africa. You remember that conversation?
You remember that, TK?
DNA don't link you to nobody in Africa.
Oh
Tell us the
man.
person
Y'all
So
who it
turn
linked
so
you
look.
anything
to.
into a bill.
So look,
This is
I
too
didn't even
funny.
Shuri, hold up. This wasn't even on my heart.
Yeah, I
This
forgot
wasn't
about the 250 coins. Okay, wait a minute.
That's what I'm
Bro, we
saying.
went
This
from the
wasn't even
250
on
into
my
turning it
heart.
into
But
a new
since he brought
bill.
up
Like,
that
come
I ain't
on
have
here.
no hold up, wait. I'm just saying this wasn't even on my heart. But since he brought up that I ain't cook him up with the weed, let's get to the facts. You was playing about that money. So I said, bro,
I'll
OTK,
be there
bro,
on the
if you ain't finna
13th,
link up with
nigga. I'll be there on the
I said,
Get
bro,
fucking
if you
Lucky
not
some,
finna
bro.
13th,
link up with the
nigga.
bread, bro, I don't even
I'll
want
be
to
there on the
communicate with you.
13th, nigga.
Who
That's
lives
what
in
I
the
said
pineapple
to
I'll
you,
be
under
bro.
the
there on the
sea? That's what
13th.
LTK. You sound like you're under the water right now.
Word.
Shit under the
Below
sea.
the sea level, god damn it. I'm in the swamp,
It's given. Who
motherfucker.
lives in the pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. Your
Listen, that's fine.
connection is breaking up,
Okay,
my brother.
if you willing to shoot Sharice her little bread and we break bread and shit. Listen, you got all the bubble in the world when you pull
That
up to
means
the
you got to pay
booth.
double for the ounce because you
He
got to
got
pay
nah,
Sharice and then
hey,
you got to
you
pay
get right.
Lucky.
Nah, you get right. The bubble listen, we got the bubble flowing like the water fountain.
Nigga, I
Let's start there.
wouldn't buy shit. That
The
nigga
bubble
might
flowing like
try
the
to
water
put
fountain.
that
Let's
whack
start there.
ass nigga.
Yeah, signal
When
messed
we
up, but I
was
did hear what you
cool as
said.
shit,
He said you might
I
put
tried to
fentanyl on his
grab
stuff.
it.
That's what he said.
Oh no, I
And
ain't
look,
gonna so why would you hit me up for listen, OTK, bro? I always the people who nice to me, I'm always nice back to them. Anybody who act green to me, I just act green back to them. That's all. So that's why Sharice never got no hate from me because she never gave me no hate for real. The people who give me hate, they just get it back.
Tell the truth.
I'm
You're
saying the
trying
people
to
who give me
fuck.
hate, I never gave hate to AP.
Sorry ass nigga. You're trying.
It's
Most single
giving
don't give
block
me hate
block
unless I'm being
energy.
most single go
Look
back
at
and
think
forth.
about my ass, OCK.
I just wanted to sit in a circle a little bit. That's all.
My bad.
What? Throw that
My
ass in a
bad.
circle. Ooh, throw that ass in a
OCK say you
circle.
try.
Charise, you
Yeah.
might need to sit on
Sit on
all
your
them
favorite
niggas'
rapper face,
face.
Sharice.
Oh, I
Yeah.
sit it on that mustache. Fuck wrong with
Okay, put
him.
this pussy on your
Hell no.
mustache.
Yeah.
You better get up, get out, and get
I
some.
ain't about to play tonight. I ain't about to start that shit up.
Okay.
Charise, Lucky got
My
fleas on
bad,
his
Liv.
mustache.
Lord.
Man, I wash and main my shit every week.
Nigga, not with that goddamn Mexican mustache you got, nigga.
That's why that
That's it.
motherfucker stay in
You
the
got that
same posture.
Juan Valdez boy, like
Hey,
you
that's why that
smuggle
motherfucker
coffee.
stay in the same posture.
That
Motherfucker
nigga
sit
got a
looking the same.
sombrero.
Yeah,
Every
that
time you
nigga
see me, that
smuggle
motherfucker
coffee
look the
across
Hey,
same,
the
don't
don't
you
it?
border,
ride.
nigga. Hey, you got that mustache like you got a burro. Nigga,
Yeah, he
Hey,
do
nah,
got a
I be
burro.
eating booty. I be
nigga
eating.
got a burro.
That nigga eat for free frijoles every day.
He a cholo.
Yeah, man. You know, Hey, listen, bro. When you got a
Wear high
mustache like
socks and
mine, bro, you
Nike
gotta maintain that
Cortez.
bit every week, bro. That's a fact.
Nigga, I better get me some bubble when I go to
Y'all
motherfucking
coochie blocking
Florida.
that nigga mustache is crazy work.
That's crazy words. Hey, you see these
Niggas
niggas,
like, yeah,
bro?
he got fleas in his mustache. Sharice, you better not sit on that.
That's
Right,
crazy.
okay? Like, burn your pussy out. Yeah,
Right.
that's
Keep your pussy to yourself.
it.
It is like sitting on a patch of
I can't
sticker
even set up
bugs.
no hotel retreat, Virginia Beach or nothing.
Boy.
Okay, it's the internet. It's cool to talk a little shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Jeez.
I never heard so much sideways hate in my
So
life.
much
Right.
they want me to sit my pussy on their face. That's all.
Nigga
And I was
said,
just showing, and Sharice, I was just showing you some love, right? And I know you just felt that was some love. It wasn't no disrespect. I
I'm
was
worried
just
about
showing
that,
love.
Lucky. You know that.
Right.
You ain't got a wrench in my chat for no reason.
That's
okay.
all I'm saying. That's
But
all
you
I'm saying.
can hit that cash app. You can pay that other 250 that
Sharice,
old boy
his
owe you.
mustache ain't even
Oh,
real. It's made out of
I got a
licorice.
different type of pain today. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, all right, I hear you.
Lucky's the only
It's
person
like a nigga just can't help but to hate. That's
and I
crazy.
have a fucking wrench in my trap. Nobody, no other Pan African would ever have a wrench in my trap. Ever. But like Lucky just cool. I ain't got no problem with Lucky. That's all. He don't agree, but I ain't got no problem with him. Like
Yeah.
that's just
You know
maturity.
what that mean, Aboriginals? Prepare for a Pan-African child in
No,
love.
stop playing. Hell nah, Bobby.
Lucky is a
I,
failed
hey,
scammer. That
Sharice,
nigga
I
can't
hear you.
even
I don't give
pay
a fuck what
child
you talking
support.
about.
Don't do it.
You talking about child support? Listen, I already done
You said
made
you
it
talking about
known.
child support?
As long, hey, Sharice, as long as you sow feathers to the dashiki, they'll let you slide. Trust
I
me.
about to say, I already let it be
I
known. All my ladies, we go 80-20. I take care of 80% of my baby girls. So just chill.
Baby
see.
girl.
Yeah, TP
Lucky wear
politics
them little
don't even
pointy
go like that.
Mexican shoes. Don't do it, Sharice.
I got some J's on right now. What is you talking about?
That's Aboriginal. The boots is Aboriginal. That
We all on the
Boots on
internet.
the
Hey,
Now
ground.
them
Girl, man,
Mexicans,
let me
y'all
tell
know
you
why
the
them
truth.
Mexicans wear them little pointed boots so they can
You in
step on
Texas, bro.
roaches
You
in
don't
the
know nothing like
corner.
that. You probably
look
dress
at the
like
birthday girl go. Damn, don't see it. Maybe she'll come back.
Yeah, her phone be dying and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
She said
that's
I
why.
got the 70s porno mustache. That's what I'm going for, Jasmine. That's what I'm going for.
Don't see you sent me
I'm trying to turn you. I'm trying to turn you on with my mustache. What you think I'm doing?
Super, you better get your girl.
As I said, this is just the internet. You know, it ain't that serious.
Yeah,
But I know some of these niggas would love for me to put that pussy on
Lucky
their
gonna have tres leches cake at the wedding. Don't
Hey,
do
now
it.
that's the first thing you said. That was right. I fuck with that Tres Leches. I do fuck with
okay, ain't gonna lie, me too. That cake do be moms. Yeah.
that shit. Hey, I go to the Pollo Tropical. I get that bitch as soon as it's on the menu.
Okay, you go there too. I go there all the time. That's
Man, that
crazy.
bitch fire. I go to Pollo every time. Man, come on now. Every time I go to the town, son.
Let me stop. They might think I'm Mexican too next time. So,
Nah, Pollo. That's the Caribbeans. That's Naughty and them people.
go to nigga Tropical. No, I really go to Golden Cross when I'm in Florida all the time.
You
Golden
said
Crust is
Golden
my
Corral?
no Golden Crust.
Oh, I about to say you, boy. You hood as fuck, boy.
No,
You
not
trying
no
to
damn Golden Crust.
you
I
trying to
stopped
get
eating that
into a
Golden
since
Corral is
shootout? Hey,
crazy.
middle school. The hell, you
I'm
know.
about to say you trying to get into a shootout, nigga. That nigga said Golden Corral.
Yeah, nah. Golden
Lucky
Crust is the
ran away
Jamaican spot.
before his quinceañera. Don't do it.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. My whole life I've been thinking like, damn, I should have tried to learn Spanish. I never even tried.
No,
I
I
feel
was
like
like,
that might gave me
hola,
an edge
¿cómo
up.
estás? Muy
That might have gave me an
bien.
edge up over all the other light skinned niggas. You feel me? If I knew Spanish, but I didn't even know that bit. So shit,
They
I'm just
always be trying to make us to be ashamed of what we be out there eating. Like when we said earlier that we eat the Amish food. Oh,
They gonna
not
crazy
on.
about
man, nigga ain't gonna stop me from eating that cow butt. I'm gonna eat that motherfucking fried cow butt.
that.
Not cow
Look,
butt.
Lucky and MS-13. Don't do it, Shirley.
Don't do it, Holmes.
Oh, he in MS-13. He slid next, Chad.
Okay.
MS-13 is crazy.
Nigga said nothing wrong with a little juice on the mustache.
And the crazy thing is, bro, when I went to Texas, bro, the bitch was speaking to me in Spanish the whole time. When I'm at the Wendy's, like, bitch, we ain't in America. You know, like,
Hola,
we
¿cómo
need to figure
estás?
this shit out, Super.
Yeah, Texas full of
And you
immigrant
understood
runaway
every
slave
word because
Mexicans.
you're a Mexican.
I ain't know what the whole said. I'm looking at the menu, bro. That whole thing was in Spanish, bro. I'm sitting there like, bro, what the fuck is this? We in America. This bitch talking to me in Spanish. I'm trying to order a burger.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. There's a lot of Mexicans out there.
They was deep as a bitch. And it was my first time in Texas. I really was threw off.
Yeah, they automatically will think you one of them, Lucky.
Yeah, don't come back.
Hey, y'all
It's
got me
okay.
fucked up.
Nate said, "How you got a Spanish name and how do you say your how you got a Spanish name and don't know Spanish? How do you say your last name?"
Nigga, my first name Willie. Do you think a nigga named Willie knows Spanish? What's wrong
Willie.
with y'all? You think a nigga named Willie knows Spanish? Let's start there.
No, but you do got like a strong Florida accent. I forgot this boy that's on
No,
YouTube.
what?
Y'all damn near
No.
talk the same.
Yeah, I'm about to say, Lucky looking like a straight up Florida boy. No doubt.
You got the accent. Even though you can kind of mask it a little bit, but I can hear it in your voice that you sound just like some Florida
Hey,
boy.
Lucky, you might be a young nigga. You don't know who Willie Cologne is, do you?
I don't know who Willie Cologne is, but I
Oh
got
yeah,
some cousins. I got
you
some
need to
cousins
look
with the
up.
last name Cologne, bro. That's all
Yeah,
I'm
that's your
saying.
you need to look up your people now because yeah, you Mexican, my boy.
No, I ain't gonna lie. Look, I done did my genealogy, bro. I ain't got no Mexican. And look, and the
Yeah,
You
Puerto
got
Rican,
Spanish
bro.
in you?
you got
I
Spanish.
got some. My Puerto Rican side. They don't fuck with Mexicans, bro. I'm gonna just put it like that.
Spanish.
Yeah, they
That's
don't.
that's water Mexicans, cause the same thing,
Nah,
bro.
bro, they don't fuck with Mexicans. Nah, bro, nah, I ain't
Man,
gonna lie.
this
They ain't
nigga
kick
eat
y'all.
chorizo every
They straight
morning.
nigga. Look, bro, my people's on all the census records was labeled as
Hey,
Indians
that's
and
a
colored.
Mexican
It's
ass shit.
niggas in
But you don't really bump into that many
it's niggas in
Mexicans.
Hold
Mexico.
up. Lucky said something. You said they was labeled as what?
All my peoples on my dad's side that they was labeled as de color, aka of color,
Color.
or Negro. One or the other. They was always listed as either of color or Negro. They will
So
either
why are
call
you
you,
against the Aboriginals?
huh?
So why are you against the Aboriginals?
So
He Afro
Suck.
Latina.
if I could just get out, maybe just give me 2 minutes, right? I only started going against when the nigga named, I forgot his name, some Indian went on Sinetta and got beat up. And then y'all first started having y'all debates with Top Cats and Jabari and shit like that. I showed up on Aboriginal Panel Channel and I said, I used to be Aboriginal back in the day, but I ain't found no evidence. So I'm finna press y'all niggas, make y'all niggas show
Nigga,
some
you got a
evidence.
bushel of jalapenos on your kitchen counter right
Nah,
now.
this what I told AP
You
like
sit down,
about 4
bro.
years ago. I said I'm gonna press y'all niggas and tell y'all show some evidence because I ain't against niggas being here, but y'all niggas ain't got no evidence. I used to believe it,
Stop
but I couldn't find the
it.
evidence for it.
Stop it, man.
So since I couldn't find the evidence for it, I became a
Lucky you a
contrarian.
You gonna
migrant
have
worker.
Sharice on the chopping block after this conversation. They're gonna
No,
put her right back
I
on the
wanted to
chopping
be a
block. Y'all had
contrarian.
these people over there.
I wanted to be a contrarian
Lucky
in hopes that you niggas
Lucky
You
would
know
pick
turn
it.
up and
strawberries every summer.
But you niggas never turned up on the information. You just turned me to a Mexican. So this where we
They
at.
don't really got that many Mexicans in Florida like that. You're right. It's mostly like Puerto Ricans and stuff like that.
I don't
Lucky
damn.
is a
I don't know
card
a
carrying
Mexican that I
member of
grew up with.
LULAC.
As
Hold
long
up,
as I lived in Florida,
Lewis.
I ain't really bumping into the Mexicans like that. Like I said, I bumped into mostly Puerto Ricans. My homegirl from across the street was Puerto Rican.
And my Puerto Rican family, they been here for a long ass time. That's
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Lucky can get a Mexican scholarship.
Shut up, Super.
nah. While you playing, I did before I tore my Achilles. I did have an offer to go overseas to play basketball in Mexico, but it wasn't on no because of my lineage. It was because I could hoop.
He said it wasn't because of his lineage. Of course not. Why the hell would they know that for college? Hey, we looked up your lineage and it looks like you're fit for basketball.
That's what they be saying. No, hey, you a Mexican, so we gonna let you in the league. This what you need to think. Like, nigga,
Jeez.
I only went to Mexico on one occasion, nigga, and I never went. If the record reflect.
Nigga,
I
you
went to
got a
Mexico a few
scholarship
times.
in Mexico for making tamales.
It's all right, but it wasn't all that.
I didn't really
Lucky,
go
did
to
you ever
Mexico
play
for that.
soccer?
I really got a bad. I really hate Texas in general
Mexico was
because of
fun
my
as fuck.
experience. You say what, Dosey?
Did you ever play soccer?
When I was
Oh
like,
no, come on now. I grew up on the west side of Chicago and I played soccer. Now what we doing now?
hold on,
Come
I
on
wait,
just
now.
wanted to know. I just wanted to
Hey,
know.
Aboriginals just can't get motherfuckers everything. Now soccer is a ball that niggas kick. Now I'm assuming everybody in the world probably did that shit at
but
one
even
point.
then though, Bobby, down here in Florida, soccer and basketball was during the same season. So in middle school, I stopped playing soccer.
Oh,
Lucky
I
play
know. I'm
hacky
from the
sack.
nigga. We was playing soccer, motherfucking tennis, baseball. Nigga, we was playing all that shit on the west side. Shit, we was in all them sports.
I mean, we will play it on like in the field, but I'm
Lucky
saying
is
like
the
in teams.
handball champion of
I
Super.
didn't I
elementary.
didn't play for
But
the I
it's
didn't play
different.
for
You
the
probably play for fun. Lucky could probably be in MLS right now. That's what I'm asking.
Shit, I
Nah,
was
I ain't
cold.
play.
What you mean?
I ain't gonna lie. While you playing, my sister, she went to FAU for soccer, but
You
she
know,
but she
Messi and
school
them
black
opening
though.
up a soccer
She school
stadium in
black.
Miami.
Dosey, my sister went to college on a golf
Wild Savage, hit
scholarship.
the link while it's still an open spot. I
Nah,
think
golf is the
Lissandra
lick,
left.
low key.
That's what I'm
Golf is
trying to
the
say.
lick.
My people played all the
Yes, I
sports.
Savage, you ain't still out hit the land.
Yeah, if a nigga play
Yeah.
golf, that's the lick.
Yeah,
That
all
that.
my cousins went for the white people sports, baseball, tennis, and shit. Yeah, we was into that shit
See,
industry.
my school they ain't let niggas play lacrosse. I tried out for lacrosse. They
I
told me
played
I couldn't play.
baseball, football, and basketball,
I tried that bit, but I just played baseball and
and a little bit
basketball
of
on some regular
volleyball
nigga
here and
shit. I
but
mean,
it was
football and basketball on some regular
That's
nigga
because
shit.
you didn't want to give up your church shoes.
super. If you chime in one more time with something that ain't
Come
funny.
on, man, don't do that. It gotta land, brother. And you can't have a Mexican avatar while you dissing a Mexican. And just change the avatar at least.
I told that nigga that shit look Japanese. That shit like a Japanese Mexican.
That's a Nacho Libre mask.
That's what I thought it was.
Bitch, that was a wide-eyed motherfucker on that
Ain't
I
motherfucker.
thought,
nothing
hey, man, when I
aboriginal
seen
about that
Superman, I
mask.
thought I was supposed to order some General Tso
Hey,
chicken.
Bobby, Silencio.
Oh no, no.
Estúpido.
Stay on lucky. Stay on. No.
Nigga said Silencio.
Lucky, you said it was because you ended up beefing with somebody, or you had some contentious with some type of information that came out that kind of made you to start wanting proof. But wouldn't your genealogy be proof enough of racial reclassification or anything else? Or nah, you don't believe that?
So if you want the real, my peoples, I did that whole thing. I tried to do the reclassification thing, but I really did my genealogy. I went to
Lucky
asking my
ice is
folks.
outside your house right now.
I went to really asking my folks. And so everything that I was finding on the paperwork, it was making sense after I was tying up, like, oh, this person was lying, that person wasn't all the way truthful. Like it was shit in the story that motherfuckers was saying wasn't real. that when I was looking in the in the paperwork, I'm like, hey, this person might be this person daddy and such and such. And then when I do the DNA test, I got North African. I'm like, hey, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, everything I'm saying, I'm already knowing. So this shit was kind of like I be talking to my granny on the phone after I did all this shit. Like I basically was like kind of low key like corroborating her story because niggas was saying she was lying for like 30 years. You know what I'm saying? So it's it's like a
Who
layered
the hell
thing
said
with a
your
nigga.
grandma was lying?
Yeah, my grand. So you know how niggas in the family be. I mean, nigga, I don't know about your family, but niggas do be lying.
Lucky
Niggas
got a
don't.
mariachi band in his
Niggas don't
family.
want to say, oh yeah, Uncle such and such had 3, 4 kids down the line on a different family. You know, it be a
Oh,
lot of
okay, I
shit
get what
going
you're
on.
saying. Yeah, I get what you're
So
saying.
you feel me? So a nigga was like, basically, and niggas don't be wanting to admit like, oh, this person that you dated was a different race and that type of shit. So
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of that shit was going on, especially on the Spanish side. So a nigga act like, oh, he was dating a straight Indian, but all that nigga record straight say nigga, 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 and it's like, you acting like he a mestizo, but you
Lucky
black as
got a
fuck when I see
pinata
you,
hanging
nigga.
in
You
his
not no
living room.
mestizo, you black type
It
shit.
don't say nigga.
Man, that bitch say N on it. What is you talking about? It say negro. It literally say negro on it.
Yeah, so what? That don't mean that they black.
Bro, there's a difference.
Oh,
Bro,
niggas.
listen, let me
That's a
let me tell you
condition.
something about my cause I literally do the research. So there's a difference between one saying Negro and one saying of color and one saying white. All of them was documents in Spanish colonial records. So there's a difference between like I said, a Negro, someone who's saying of color, and then they'll put white and they'll put for mestizo and all that shit.
Negro is a
Mm-hmm.
African.
And what's the difference?
It's all based on pedigree. So it's the reason why somebody
Mhm.
might be called color is because they might consider them either less Indian than the premium stock, or they might got a too much Negro. It's all predicated
It's
upon
all
the person writing
lookership.
it down.
I was about to ask, is it all based on
Right,
how they looked?
Yeah.
right. It's all predicated
So that
upon
don't
that.
mean nothing.
But at the same time, the people in the town know who your people are. So if
So it's
they
a
know
social
your people come,
construct, right?
no. Listen to what I'm saying, Cosmo. If the people in the town know your relatives and they know what you are and who you is, they will write this shit down. It's simple. So that's what
This
was
nigga
going
act
on.
like he talked to the townspeople.
I mean, I have, bro. This is what happens, bro. When you actually do the research and you
And
talk
this
to
shit
your
How
relatives
you
fucking
and
talk
try
to
to
the
crazy,
find out the
man.
truth.
townspeople in
They
Man,
be
Spanish?
saying
why
when you
y'all
when
just
you
can't
when
accept the
you do
fact
the
that that
research.
man claiming to be whatever he want to claim to be? God
No,
I
damn.
he
told you,
is
I
Right.
whatever
I'm
told
he
you.
just trying to
is.
get a background, Zay, because I'm just trying to
Yeah.
understand why he come, how he come, and just trying to, just get a little
Yeah,
background.
trying to push his
And what the
ideology
key
of
was
what
is
the fuck
all.
he
He can
is
be
or
exactly whatever it is that he wants to be for sure. I just want to know why, just hearing that, okay, his background, he was saying at one point he was Aboriginal, but he kind of switched over. So me just kind of wanting to explore that a little bit more and just kind of expound on that and just kind of understand why. Cause, I'm a new nigga and shit. So, I don't really know why why he is where he is now versus before.
So
You
yeah,
ain't
So
lying. Look, I
so
listened to the whole story and still ain't figured out what he claiming to be. So I'm
so
lost.
I'm
Like,
not an Aboriginal at all.
I'm
you
like,
so
I'm
what
not
is?
Aboriginal at
easy.
all.
I'm like, sheesh. But
I'm
nah,
not
you
hey,
good.
Aboriginal.
tell him,
You good. Go
Lucky
ahead.
I
man,
love
you
you some Zay,
you
okay?
you
Look.
European, you Latino, and you proud, bro.
I have no Latino. That's what I'm saying. This is why I say niggas just be woofing. My mom is Black American, and my
What's that
dad is
mean?
a
His mother's
meaning
Black American cause, mom. What's your daddy?
meaning my dad is mixed. His mom is white, but she's not like a white from Europe. She's like a gypsy. She literally said she was a gypsy. Nigga said she wasn't. When I did the DNA, nigga didn't have no Scandinavian or none of that. I had Middle Eastern and North African. So
So she
uh,
a white
That's based on the
gypsy
DNA
So
from.
test.
she was a white Arab.
she's a gypsy. She's from Romania.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
She's
From
interesting.
she
Romania.
she was born in Italy, but her stock is Romanian.
So
Hmm.
she's Slavic.
No, brother, she has nothing to do with she literally has
Romania is
Arabic.
not Slavic
Listen,
territory.
listen to what
They
I'm
said
saying.
you in the cult and knack.
She
Mm.
literally go back to Arabic
Yeah.
and North African. I literally go back to North African and Arabic on her side. It has nothing to do with nothing in
I
Europe
thought
that you're
you
talking
said
about.
Romania.
She was born in Romania, is what I said. I mean, she's her
How
peoples
she get
came
to
from
America?
her peoples came from Romania. She was born in this the story she gave to a nigga. This is why nigga said she was capped, right? She said her mom and her came from Romania, met her dad in Italy. She was born in Italy. Her dad came to America in the 1930s. I corroborated that her dad came to the Americas in the 1930s and that she was born in Italy. I corroborated all that. Like I got an uncle who was like a damn near full-blooded Italian type shit.
Mm-hmm.
But that's her dad's people. Her mom is the Middle Eastern people type shit. So
North Africa.
that's
Excuse me.
right. So she looks like she's white, but she's low key mixed or whatever. But when I did my DNA, I got straight African and Portuguese and Native American. That's all I got. So
Hmm.
but when I'm saying African, I'm saying the North African and all that is encompassed.
Hmm.
Yeah,
So the whole time
that
nigga was
Portuguese, they
saying,
got that Spanish in there. That
but
Ottoman. It's
this
probably Ottoman. That's where
nah
she get that
nah,
line
but
from.
this is what I'm saying. So I did the genealogy, and I said this a couple years ago that I said that I found records of my peoples
No nigga
who
said you a
didn't.
Kardashian.
I found my niggas going to Puerto Rico from the islands right off the coast of Portugal. I forgot what they called. Not the Canaries, but it's something like the Canaries. And I was like, damn, my people's coming off of there, but they never said it was Portuguese. And then when I did the test, I had Portuguese ancestry.
Ooh, y'all
So
done worked me up an appetite.
all this shit ties back to why
So
people knew who I
basically, you
was.
saying that to say you're a white
They
boy.
said, hurry it up, bitch.
Well,
Really just a white boy. It's all good.
I only got
Mixed with some
18%.
nigga stock.
I'm 18% Portuguese. I don't deny that. I don't hate on that. Shout out to that. You feel me? But I always told niggas what I am. You know what I'm
so
saying?
what do you claim again? If you're not Aboriginal, and I'm just asking because I don't be keeping up with all this mess.
I
What do you
claim to be a
claim?
black American,
Okay,
right?
cool. Yeah,
Because
all
niggas
right.
have never showed me why black is bad. And niggas have never proved to me that we are
Who
not
said
from
black was
Africa.
bad?
Yeah, who told you black was bad?
Come on, you know these sovereign niggas on
I'm
every
gonna
day.
take
They
my
be
black
doing
ass
this dumb
downstairs and
shit.
get me
Trying
some
to
food.
run from their child support. Talking about black is bad. You know
Oh,
what
they
we
get on my nerves with that child support stuff. Nigga, stop having kids if you ain't gonna take care of the damn kid. I'm just damn trying to dodge the
You
damn
trying to
system.
run from that child support.
That was
Yeah.
that's
All,
what I really found out. These
Pay your
niggas
child support, niggas. Take
they
care of
just
your
right.
charge that
kids, you
child support,
fucking
man. That's all
bums.
that shit is.
That is not cute if you don't take care of your
The
children.
nigga,
Not
better
right.
yet,
Okay.
get you a good wife and a family. You ain't got to pay no child support.
Hey,
Okay.
and
Believe
even
get
if
your
you
money
don't
in your
pay
ribs
for
up.
them kids,
Yeah.
Right. Just get your money in your ribs
Fuck.
up if you ain't gonna stay there.
Yeah, pay for them damn kids. Not nobody got time for that shit.
That's the part that get on my nerves when I hear that in the conversation. Like, well, it helps you dodge child support. Ah, nigga, come on. You don't even have a job. How are you paying child support in the first place? Y'all be
That's
worried
but
about all the wrong things.
that what a nigga told me in the chat though. Nigga had put me on game. Nigga don't be having a job and nigga don't be having license and nigga be trying to be sovereign because he ain't paid his child support because he trying to be sovereign because he don't want to pay his child support.
That's so ghetto.
So it's still
Yeah,
all
that
go back to the
is.
child support.
Your kid
Always the
ain't do
nigga trying to
shit to you.
dodge the system about some criminal activity. Like, sir, that's why I don't be interested.
Telling you. Oh, niggas get on my nerves with that.
You know, the
Niggas be
Moorish
acting like
temple right
that
down the
little
street
$84
is
be hurting.
yeah.
That shit ain't nothing but $84 a month, nigga.
Thank you. Thank
Right.
you. I heard a nigga talking about yeah because
Ass niggas.
for example, what if a nigga paying 500 a week? Nigga, what type of job you got that you paying 500 a week? Oh well, I ain't on child support. All right, then shut up. What are we
Nigga
talking
making a
about?
quarter
500
million.
a week, nigga.
Nigga
You
making a
listen,
quarter
man. That
million.
mean if you paying 500 a week, you grossing over 35 a week.
Yeah, niggas ain't grossing shit. That's why I
You
think if
dig
y'all
what I'm
don't cut it
saying?
out.
So you making
hi
great.
Nisha.
And Nisha said she better go to bed on y'all hoes.
Don't worry, Nisha. Shit, after hearing that long ass story, shit, I'm about to make me a midnight plate at this. Yeah.
Yeah.
No offense, Lucky. I was just playing. But yeah,
Man, y'all online, gang. I don't even be tripping about nothing.
yeah.
You would never catch me tripping. I be high as fuck.
Me too. Shit, yeah. Well, I've been sober lately, but usually be high back in the day. And now I'm just sober. But yeah, that child support shit and all that other shit. That's why I be kind of lost in these conversations when it comes back to that.
Ooh, I know they about to cut up tomorrow in DC because Beyonce coming to town. I already know they about to be acting a fool.
So I
Acting
got
like
a
a
question for
fool.
you, Charise.
Ugh.
How old is too old for 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 everybody to have their yams out shaking it? I want to know
That's a good
for
question.
As long as them yams shake, shit.
Okay.
I want to know for when I get there, right? Cause I already know I'm finna be one of them niggas. They finna be called the old YN. So I want to get the threshold right now for what y'all saying is like the age that's too old to be doing all this shit.
I
Cause I
don't know.
already
I
see it.
think
I'm
it's
finna be
you
the
as old as
oldest
how you
YN. I
feel,
already
right?
see it. What you say?
But you as old as how you feel, right? So it's like,
That's
you
what
know,
I'm saying.
yeah, I don't think it's no, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like 85 with goals and all that, with chains and all that.
Yeah, you only as old as how you feel. So shit, I don't put no. I'm not one to discriminate. I love them strippers. Like I always tell people, But if that shit, hey, I don't know. I mean, if you feel good and you can do it, do what you do. Do what you do. I ain't here to knock you for doing what you do, man or
Mhm.
woman. Do what you
But you
do.
gotta pay that child
And you
support
still
though, right?
stand up, fuck, okay?
That nigga said something about child support. Here we go. What happened?
I'm just making sure them folks. Hey, listen, if you finna be in the club shaking that ass or paying for the stripper that's shaking that ass, just pay that child support, gang. That's all.
You know how many niggas be in the fucking club not paying their child support but paying strippers?
I
Okay.
got niggas who I cut off like that. Niggas who I don't fuck with no more because they don't take care of their kids. Once we turn 25, you and I find out you not taking care of your kids, bro, I can't be around you, bro.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Yeah,
You have
that's
morals.
That's a good moral compass that you got there, Lucky. Most
Yeah,
niggas should grab something like that because niggas will sit next to a deadbeat motherfucker and talk about single mothers all damn day. Like, bitch, you hanging out with a nigga that created one. The fuck?
exactly.
Punk
Nah,
ass
man,
nigga.
fuck that. I'm not even gonna let y'all burn bread on niggas like that. Nigga daddies spend the most time with their kids,
That's a fact,
put
cuz.
them
That's
in
a
the
fact.
most sports, cook more meals, change more diapers, deal with more shit, work more hours, and pay more bills. So y'all not gonna sit
Did we
here and burn
say it
bread
was
on
all niggas? He said
nigga daddies
the
because
niggas that he
I
hang
don't
out with.
have. I don't know who the fuck you fuck with, but I don't have no bum ass nigga friends that don't take care of their kids. Not one.
Nah, I ain't got him either. That's why I cut him
Just say
off.
he don't hang out with them? That's how the
Yeah.
conversation
Nah, but
started,
what
brother.
Cosmo said though is still a fact though. Niggas, black men the CDC did a stat and showed black men are the most active fathers in America. That's a
In
fact.
America.
I don't think nobody disagreed with that. That's what I'm saying. The conversation wasn't
Right.
even
We
that.
were happy to hear that.
Yeah,
No,
I
you
was just
no,
co-signing
because it
Cosmo.
was
That's
like, they was talking about niggas be deadbeats, but it be more white deadbeats than niggas.
But disproportionately it's niggas being
I don't know,
deadbeats.
man. I don't believe it.
This I say disproportionately. Now it don't mean it's the overall, statistic, or you know what I'm saying, but like in terms of when you talk about, yeah, black niggas be lacking, they be lacking.
so what I
They
say.
be like,
We can't
What I
deny
say
it.
is, I think we be holding it down,
nah,
but
man. I don't
niggas,
know, man. Daddies be around, man.
They
nah,
do.
bro,
We
niggas
be
be holding
because
it
I
down, but
raised up
then
all
niggas
my
don't want
girls
to
by
get called
myself.
out. That's what
Raised
be
my
going
son
on.
and my girls by my motherfucking self.
Nah,
You dig what I'm saying?
nah,
I'm
that's
a
a fact,
hellified
bro.
daddy.
Niggas hold it down, but niggas also don't want to be called out. We gotta call a spade a spade. Like nigga, that's why I say I gotta agree with Cosmo on we in the life more than anybody else. But we also gotta call a spade. A lot of niggas out here is not in the life. And a lot of niggas is glorifying, man. Fuck that hoe. She ain't on shit. She really don't want me to see my kid, but really, bitch, you ain't trying to see your kid anyway.
Yeah. Or nor are you trying to go to court and get the full custody of your kids.
Yeah, like that's all I'm saying.
It
But a
go
lot of
both
niggas do
ways.
hold it down. We gotta just
You know what I
call this
mean?
shit out who
Yeah, it
don't.
go both
That's all
ways.
I'm saying. Cause
It take two to tango, from what I heard. So
oh, that's a fact though. Some of these hoes just get straight on drugs, and then come on, man. We know what be going on now here.
we know what's going on,
Or
but
they
I mean,
get the fucking
you
on
know,
something, and then But like I said,
we gotta kind of take that on ourselves though. We just gotta pick better.
There you go.
Yeah.
On both sides. On both sides.
Yeah, on both sides. No, that's what I'm saying.
Absolutely.
It can't be just on niggas is doing this, and we got mamas out there fucked up too. You dig what I'm talking about? So it's just we got to get our shit together as a people individually, and then we can get our shit together as a group.
Mm-hmm.
So how do y'all feel about what happened with Diddy so far? Like, are you
Man,
guys?
shout out my nigga, the Diddler.
Do you guys feel like
He
Diddy's?
beat the Rico.
They call
Yeah,
that nigga Puff Gotti. That's what they calling him.
I was happy he beat the
Gotti.
Rico though, because I thought the Rico charge was bullshit. But
It was.
everything else, what he did get charged for, okay, we're gonna have to see that through. But as far as getting charged for a Rico, I thought, how the fuck can you be in a
Fuck
Rico by
Puffy.
yourself? That was outrageous.
How
So-
can you get what happened to all the drugs and the baby oil full of ketamine and the underage children? All that cap, none of it came out. And then how in the hell do you even pull off a one-man Rico?
Exactly.
There's plenty of one man Ricos.
Who?
What's another one?
Who, Bobby?
Motherfucker, R. Kelly was a one man Rico. Damn.
Yeah, they was dead wrong for that though. That was wrong. He must have a strong legal
Yeah,
team.
it's a lot of
And
people.
it was state.
A lot of
So
people get charged under the Rico.
But what did he
you got
do?
R. Kelly got charged with a Rico? Was that a Rico?
I didn't know R. Kelly was charged for a Rico. I got to get my education up on
Yeah,
that.
wait a minute. I didn't know that. Let me look that up.
R. Kelly got charged with a Rico? That's
I didn't
diabolical.
know that. Oh, you know what? Hold on, wait a minute. Did R. Kelly get charged with a Rico case?
I know this food slapping. Yeah.
Yeah. He got charged with the Rico, bro.
Yep.
I'm from Chicago. They hit R. Kelly with the Rico.
Man, act and racketeering.
Yep.
The same shit they was gonna hit Diddy with.
And in 2000.
All that shit Diddy was finna get hit. Right? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
he literally got damn near the exact
He
same
was
charge.
charged and convicted of a racketeering
man that.
trafficking charges in federal court in Brooklyn, New York. He was sentenced to 30 years in prison in June 2022. Oh my goodness. What? This federal,
Man that.
this federal law is typically used to prosecute organized crime, but it can be applied to any ongoing coordinated illegal scheme or criminal enterprise. The Rico charge against R. Kelly, prosecutors allege that R. Kelly and his inner circle operated a racketeering enterprise for over 2 decades, using his fame and resources to recruit and sexually exploit women and girls. The racketeering charge included several underlying acts, including bribery, kidnapping, forced labor, and violations of the Mann Act, which prohibits sex trafficking across state lines.
Oh, so they saying it ain't one man though. It's a group of niggas, but it's some other shit. It's some other shit in here.
When Puff Daddy first got charged, when that paperwork first went out, it was.
I agree with this 30 section of YouTube.
It wasn't his name just on them.
There was a lot of people.
A lot of people.
But
they end up working for the. They end up working for the.
All
for
of them
the
end up. Yeah, most of the people that was.
They took immunity.
Being charged with him. Yeah, they end up testifying against him.
Yeah, they get shit out of that.
Same thing with the Nature Boy
Court. Rico by himself.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, if they looking for the top man, that's what they're gonna get. Like even in the mafia cases that a lot of people bring up, like if you look at John Gotti and all of them shit, they
that's
was
what Rico was for.
But I'm saying right, but I'm saying they was letting Hitman and all that shit go. Like at the end of the day, once they catch the top dude, they willing to let murderers walk free.
Yep.
Even within that shit. So
that's what they snitch.
One nigga,
don't be surprised when Diddy has 20 years.
Right. Yeah, Diddy still fuck around and get 20 years because the judge, if they was going to show leniency on him,
they would have let his ass out.
Man, come on, man. They would have gave him the bail. Shit. Both the charges still carry a maximum sentence of 10 years apiece.
Yep.
But they also carry 0 to 10.
But he's a first offender. We got to keep that in mind.
0 to 10.
First offender don't really work in
don't
federal.
matter.
That's mostly like a state court thing. Like
but they ain't even got a lot of them cases even.
That's why you'll be the first. It'll be case law.
You know what I mean? So I still think he walk up out of there. He might get a year and a day, a year each case. They run it consecutive. They gonna give him
Who
pretty much
said they
time
run it
served.
consecutive? All of that's still up to the judge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they gonna run it consecutive. It's the
That
same
I'm
shit.
saying, but you saying they are, but that's still up to the judge.
Yeah, they gonna run it consecutive. That's just how it
I
works.
man, I don't, bro. Listen, everything that's been going on with this trial, even from me guessing it, I couldn't even tell you. I would have thought this nigga was guilty a long time. So it's like, even with him coming back innocent on this and guilty on that, I'm not finna sit up here and play with them people like because that nigga thought that nigga planned the party. He thought he was gonna walk out there that day that the judge was gonna give him that bail. So nigga, the judge already showing you, nigga. I don't give a fuck what these people do. Whatever I can, nigga. All right, motherfuckers who ain't never been in that jam know what that means. That judge is looking at that shit saying, whatever I can give you, I can give you. If contempt of court carry 90 days, nigga, you doing 90 days. Them type of judges.
Well, I've been in there. I ain't even gonna bullshit, and I gave my time back. I beat my case. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm people's versus
You
the
beat a
state.
federal case?
Nah, I beat a state
Man,
case.
man,
That's
But I
what. That's
gave
the
the
difference.
time back.
Cause that shit ain't even don't even speak on it. Cause I beat a state case before, so
Yeah, I
ain't
had
even
to
the
Shit,
same.
get
I
that
beat a
shit
damn
back.
state case
Right.
before. Now,
It
come
ain't
on
the
now.
same monster, cause it ain't even the same. Nope.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I feel you because a lot of most niggas just get scared and cop out.
Ain't scared of
That's
cop
why they
out.
lose a lot of federal cases. They start talking them football numbers, them
Shit.
hockey scores and shit.
But
Niggas
Puffy
get
ain't
the
cop out. That's what I'm saying. We talking
that
about
most
Puffy.
niggas
He ain't
cop
cop
out.
out. But we talking about Puffy. He ain't cop out. His trial done
Yeah,
been.
he beat it.
You
He
say he
beat the
did?
Rico.
He
Yeah,
said
he
he
beat
beat
the
it.
Rico.
No, he
And
beat the Rico.
he beat the bad charges with the because all he got convicted of was transportation.
Okay, think about what I'm finna say to you right now.
I get what you saying. I've been
Everybody
there and
been,
done that.
bro, hold on. Everybody been saying these folks want you ain't did this shit with the feds, and everybody saying
I'd
these folks
rather
want
do it
Puffy,
with the feds
and
than
they
I
done found
do with
him
the
guilty
state.
on. Hell no, I wouldn't rather do that shit with no feds in the states. You crazy,
Mm-mm.
Shit.
man? You just
I
lying
don't know.
now. If you ain't never did it, you ain't never even went through a fed
I
case to
don't
even
know.
know what it is.
My uncle did fed
I don't
time.
know.
15
Hell
years.
no, nigga. Yeah, I'm just finna say, nigga, my
It
cousin
just
doing
depends
fed
on
time,
what it
man.
is and how and what you did and what type of crime and what type of time.
Man, you talking about
It just
niggas that got a
depends.
95, 99% conviction rate, dog.
Yeah, because most niggas cop out.
They cop out because the feds damn near super meticulous when it comes to their evidence of catching niggas in whatever
They
conspiracy
wasn't with
or
Young
whatever
Thug
they
and they
trying to
wasn't
prove.
with Diddy.
That's a state case.
Young Thug was a state case.
Yeah,
Thug
but
is
it's
a
still
state
a
case.
Rico. And they
It's a
wasn't
state
with Diddy.
Rico.
Yeah, but it's easier to beat the state.
But Diddy beat it.
Yeah, that's
He
one
didn't beat it.
charge.
That's
He
Hold
all
didn't
I'm
on,
beat
but
saying.
all the
He
charges.
Diddy
fought it.
didn't.
But
Diddy
think
did
about it.
not beat it.
Thug got instantly right out after that court case. Diddy has
He
to sit
did
to
beat the
October.
Rico.
Diddy has to
He
sit to
ain't beat the
October 3rd
He
charges
beat the
for his
though.
Rico.
sentencing.
He ain't beat the charges though, bro.
Yeah, I mean, he ain't beat all of them, but he beat the major ones.
Yeah, the major ones that would have put your ass away for life, but still not. That still don't mean you can't be doing some decades.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, Nature Boy beat some of the charges too and still sitting in the.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
just but he didn't do what he that and it's just I don't see just knowing how this court system
Man,
work and
motherfuckers
then
is playing a
knowing how
dangerous game.
just knowing how they do pedophiles. You dig what I'm talking about? Do pedophiles and people who fuck over kids and shit, they get
Right.
less time. You dig what I'm talking about?
Huh?
So for this type of crime,
Well,
I see
Malachi
this is
York would have got
what I
less
see. They
time. What you
probably
talking
give him
about?
a
I
year and a
just
day.
finna say, this nigga
They
Malachi
probably
York
give
got
him
like 400 years.
they
Nigga,
probably
Yeah.
give him a year and a day to 10 on both of them, right? He come out of there, do his 85%, do his halfway house, walk his shit down. He should be out end of this year.
You thinking about state?
That's
No, I'm talking
state.
about the Fed.
Who done did that shit
Yeah, I
with
never
the
heard
Fed?
that with nobody in the feds.
Yeah, I have.
Oh,
And listen, they're gonna probably give him a year and a day.
you talking
to
that year
10.
and a day shit?
A
That's
year and a day
state.
in state.
No, I'm saying
That
in the
ain't
Fed
fair.
though.
That don't
in the
apply to the
Fed though.
feds.
You dig
That
what I'm
don't
talking
apply.
about?
That don't apply to the feds. Boy, them folks want
What I'm
85% of their
listen.
time.
Right. That's after you get sentenced. You're gonna do 85%.
You don't know
So
what he
we
finna
talking
get
about
sentenced
we
with.
we don't know what he gonna get sentenced with.
And
He
I'm
may get
saying
nothing.
the max he made.
He may.
But we dealing with the emotions of a judge that just said these folks just found you not guilty on the
Not only
major
that, they said
charges.
that you were a danger to
Right,
society,
and
and that's
just
why they
still
won't give it out
labeled
of
you a
bail.
danger to society and said we ain't giving you bail until we come back with sentencing in what
October
August,
3rd.
October. So nigga, it's
So
July.
do y'all hope he gets some time?
I don't give a fuck what Puffy
Oh,
do.
okay. You don't give a fuck either way.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck if they lock that nigga away for 4,000
He
years.
gonna get
Nigga.
some time no matter
In that
what.
situation, you think Puffy gonna care if we get some time?
Right.
Right.
Nigga, y'all
Right.
niggas
Puffy
out
gonna
here
get some
acting like this
motherfucking
is
time.
nigga. I hate black
just hope
people.
he beat it.
I hate niggas
I hope he
Hold on.
come
When it
up
come
out
to
of this
Puffy,
with
real
the
quick,
least amount of time.
when it come to Puffy, I hate Pan Africans and Aboriginals alike. All I've been hearing is the white man, cracker. Yeah, I'm glad the black man. Puffy ain't never gave a fuck about nan nigga, never. You see what I'm saying? And the fact that this nigga is a fucking weirdo, gay ass nigga, but y'all sitting up here still going in as Zay, but like, yeah, free Puffy. Why? So he can come molest you, nigga? Is you niggas crazy? A stone cold
I
predator.
don't give a fuck about
Go
that.
ahead,
gay
Bobby.
shit.
Go
What is
ahead,
wrong with
Bobby,
y'all,
because you
nigga?
gonna have these niggas mad in the
Fucking
morning.
weird ass niggas. Keep on talking about some, yeah, they doing it to a black man. Puffy a weird ass nigga. Y'all niggas will pump up any nigga just for some skin color, nigga. This why motherfuckers infiltrate y'all. This how they got motherfucking my nigga Fred Hampton from the West Side back in the day. Cause niggas was just letting
Nah,
any old nigga in the motherfucking Black Panthers, nigga.
Yeah,
Bobby, but hold that. Cause I always thought the Rico
hear what you
charge was some
saying.
bullshit. Fuck
I
all
hear what
that.
you saying,
Right.
but you just talking because you don't really care. And then secondly, for me, this is just
Nobody
me
should care
personally.
because
But
Puffy
look,
don't care about you.
we heard what you said. And then, but my thing for me is I don't give a fuck who it is. I'm always against the government. It's always their fault. You
Nigga,
get what I'm saying? So I hope every nigga win against the government. So
But
hey,
all right,
dog,
so what about
check this out.
come up
pedophiles?
out of this.
What about
Hope we
PDF
come up out of
files?
this
What about
with the best.
pedophiles? You hope they win too?
But he ain't a pedophile.
You hope
No, you
I'm
just said that you
asking.
hope the
You say
government
any
win.
nigga. So you hope any black nigga that's a
So
pedophile win against the
Malachi
government?
York and all of those type of people.
R. Kelly,
Yeah, well,
them
look,
niggas should have
Malachi
won.
York got the time that they got.
You know what I'm saying?
You
But
dig
you
what
hope,
talking
I'm
about?
saying
'Cause he
that ain't
did
what I'm
he's supposed
saying.
to
You
do.
said you hope they would have won.
I hope any nigga win against the government.
Did you hope do you feel that way about Malachi York and R. Kelly?
No,
and them niggas?
I wasn't old enough.
Oh shit, Bobby.
When he got
I'm
his
asking
shit.
a real question. If you was old
You dig
enough,
what I'm
would you have
talking about?
felt that way?
If I was, I would
No,
have told
don't
you like
dodge.
I said today. You dig what I'm talking about? Is fuck anybody that's harming the babies. But in any other instance, you dig what I'm talking about? In any other instance, it's fuck the government at all costs.
What about me? Like I'm in St. Louis. What about the black dude back in the day that was killing all the women and bringing them back to his basement and chopping them up and shit and putting
Like
them on
Dahmer?
videotape? Stomp. Yeah, he was.
Like Dahmer?
Yeah, but because he was killing black women, they ain't give a fuck. Yeah, he worse than Dahmer, nigga.
Okay.
He was worse than Dahmer.
Did he go to
Look
jail?
him up. Look him up. No, fuck
Did he go to jail?
I'm asking you the question now.
No,
do you
I'm
feel
saying,
like
did he
he
go
should
to
have beat
jail?
his case? No. Do you feel like he should have beat the government?
No. What I'm
question.
trying to say is, did he?
That ain't got nothing to do with kids neither. That was black women he was doing that to.
Okay,
do you
so
feel like he
same
should have
thing.
beat
They
the
still
government?
taking life. Ain't no difference.
Do you feel like he should have beat the government?
I just told you if he's fucking with babies and shit, well then that's off the table.
That wasn't babies. Those was grown women.
So what? It's still killing people. It's still negative. What I'm trying to say is in anything other than fucking with some women and children, I hope the nigga win against the government. Do you have an issue with that?
Hell yeah.
Well, then that's just your problem.
I don't think it's a problem, but if that's how you want to view it, I ain't mad at you for your perspective.
Don't be. That's all I'm saying.
No,
I hope Diddy come up out of this bitch with the least amount of time that he can get because he got railroaded. He got railroaded, and luckily, and really, he got already cooked in the court of public opinion, and luckily he didn't get cooked on that RICO. You dig what I'm saying?
Right.
So he came up out of it the best way he could, because he did actually do the transport.
They need to get Diddy the same amount of time that they gave Shine, at least. How about that?
I say give him the same thing you give all the white guys.
How about that? Fuck the white guys. I'm talking about.
I say give them all the same time that you give the
Shine.
white guys.
Bro, I'm talking
and
about
they get
okay.
2 to 3 years.
Well, get that nigga. No, shit. Is Harvey Weinstein doing 2 or 3 years right now?
No, he
Harvey
home.
Weinstein time.
No, he about to go home. He about to be this shit too.
No, the fuck
Zay, this background is everything, baby.
He about to be this shit too.
Harvey Weinstein is on
He beat half of his case. He got another part. I think it's in New York that he fighting.
He only beat one of the multitude of women that was charging him, brother.
Yeah, like an LA count or some shit somewhere out in the West Coast.
That's only one count out of a multitude. Yeah, he's done.
We'll see.
I mean,
same thing they said about Diddy.
The other charges are, but he in jail now.
So,
okay,
a lot of people go.
You want Harvey Weinstein free then?
No, I'm just saying it is what it is. It is what it is.
So wait a minute. You hope. Wait a minute.
I like to see people.
You hope anybody beat the government.
Too.
You hope Harvey Weinstein beat the government.
No, I just call it. I call it straight down the middle. Harvey Weinstein a fuck nigga too.
So, but do you hope he beat the government?
Nigga, that's on him. I don't have to hope. Hope is what the fuck is hoping gonna do?
I'm asking.
You did what I'm saying?
What you said.
Okay, listen, but you keep asking the same dumbass question 3 different ways. You ain't gotta
be mad. Listen, I'm only using your language.
A man, whether it's a man raping a child, killing them, or whether it's a man raping a woman, killing them. No, I hope they get what they deserve.
But that's really what I'm saying. You using the word hope.
That's not really what happened. If that's not really what happened, like in the Diddy case with this RICO, I hope he beat it.
But there you go again using the word hope. Then you don't got a problem with the word hope. So why you just snap on me? You said what the fuck hope got to do with it, nigga? You steady hope.
Hope ain't got nothing to do with it. Hope ain't gonna change nothing.
But why you keep saying hope then?
Hope ain't gonna change nothing.
But the first thing
that's why I'm saying because
I
understand hope ain't gonna change nothing.
But you just said you hope anybody beat the government.
I do.
Okay.
But that's hope. That ain't gonna change it. That ain't gonna change the fact that Diddy still got convicted on 2 trafficking charges. I hope that he come off of it smooth as butter, but that ain't no for sure.
And I asked you about Harvey Weinstein. All you had to do is say, no. I hope that nigga gets 5,000 years. You don't. I just asked you the question, brother.
Right. And you asked it 3 different ways. I answered it the same way.
You ain't answered the Harvey Weinstein one, but we can leave it alone.
I did, nigga.
We can leave it alone.
Right, whatever.
This is a beautiful background with the sunflowers and everything, by the way. This is...
Yeah, that is a dope little thing.
Put you in a trance right there. Like you're going through a pocket dimension.
Now that part, Jasmine, this is the shit that came out that got me linked in. You dig what I'm talking about? The shit where it got confirmed that he did send the meal to Von Zip, and also that he hired Reggie White Jr. tonight. And then Biggie got killed. That's some dirty shit, bro. You dig what I'm talking about? It's a lot of shit about the nigga, but you got to be able to prove it. Everything else is just talk. So this is why I was glad that he beat the RICO, because everybody could see that was some trumped up bullshit. And that whole trafficking shit, that shit was bullshit. Them was grown ass people, choosing to do whatever the fuck they wanted to do because they was trying to use this man to come up. Right? They seen a point where he was at a low point. They tried to take advantage. That's what it is.
Mm-mm-mm. Yep, he tried to kill Albie Shore too, girl.
Yeah, I call that shit down the middle. I don't play them favorites and all that shit. I just like the real niggas to win or real shit to win. Truth to win out in the end. You dig what I'm talking about? If he did what he did, get convicted of that. But the rest of that shit, he ain't do. You dig what I'm talking about? Anybody that they trumping up charges. Because I've been through that shit too, where it was some little punk ass shit and they done threw 1,000 fucking little dumbass charges on you. You dig what I'm talking about? To where they'll throw the big shit out to try to make you cop something lesser. I done seen that too. You dig what I'm saying? So I know how this bitch work as a nigga with a B prefix. You can't tell me shit. You dig what I'm talking about? So I'm just saying, man. If niggas can't see it for what it is, nigga, that's on you. It's just real shit. I don't like fuckery on no side. What's this?
Super.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Super. I know his old ass ain't sleep. Right, nigga told us to vote or die. Now we gotta care. Nobody care about that old ass man. Okay. Jazz, you be with the shit. You made them making the kids walk to get him a cheesecake. They said it was actually for Beyonce. Mm-hmm. But you ain't heard it from me. Good that. He need to wake up. He needs to wake up. He's usually up around these hours. Super, wake up. Boop, 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 boop. We got a mission. Jazz, that nigga trolled himself right to sleep. You heard him over there when Lucky was talking, chiming in every 10 seconds with a new joke. Now that nigga sleep. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Why these bitches in the game getting serious for? I was just playing when I said you look like Curious George. They about to have me just to be the only one up on the panel. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. He gonna make me pop up on his ass and see what he doing. Mm-hmm. Hey, Dosting. You just popped up. I didn't even know you was up there.
Hey y'all.
Girl, they done all fell asleep damn near.
I heard some of it. I was out, but like I heard some. We got into some Jack the Ripper.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all be all over the place.
Every time. Every damn time. Now, Wild Savage Digger, my friend, I was looking for you. Tell the world that we friends, Wild Savage.
What up? What up?
What up? I was looking for you, friend.
Hey.
I tried to clear a spot on the panel just for you, but your ass took forever. Welcome back, Carl. Yeah, what you over there eating something?
Fucking it up.
Okay, you sound like me just a minute ago, nigga. I was over there eating that dirty rice and that chicken, little potato salad, and some cake on the side. And was most definitely was.
Did you make it or the Amish?
Girl, I made it. I made it. Now look, if the Amish had it, I would have went and got it. But the Amish market for me ain't it ain't as close as it is for everybody else. Well, I got one that's close, but I think they only open up on like Sundays or whatever. So next time
Oh,
I
that
go,
Philly one hit different.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
Trying to tell you that Amish food be on point. It be on point. Grateful Pastel. I wanted them to sing a Negro spiritual jazz. You crazy? No, she can kick Dulce off the damn piano on her
Y'all
birthday.
done everybody out.
Hmm.
I said y'all done ran everybody off.
You know what happens when we all link up. You see me, you, Dulce, and Charise. Niggas gonna get to run them.
Trouble, trouble.
I thought Bobby and Cos was just up, but they probably asleep.
Yeah, Bobby up. I don't know what he went. He probably doing something. And then Kyle said he was going to check on something. He said he'll be right back. Super sleep after all that damn trolling he was doing with Lucky. Or he cheating right now, and Jazz gonna pull up on his ass. Mm-hmm. We gonna figure it out. Oh yeah, that charger thing worked though. It came right on in. I had just ordered it thinking it was gonna come in this weekend.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it worked. So now when I'm on StreamYard, I ain't gotta worry about because I be using the plug-in headphones. Even though I got the AirPods, but my AirPods sometimes don't connect to StreamYard, so I be having to plug the headsets in the little charger part. But now I can do both. Now I can do both. Mm-mm-mm. I gotta get some gas, like real gas or gas, like smoking gas.
I thought of both too, but I was like, gotta be real
mm-hmm.
fast. She said she has 500 miles, so
She said she's gonna go to Super House and see what he over there doing. Better wake his ass up before she get there.
well,
Okay.
stay up, girl.
Okay. Now clock that team. But yeah, Bob Savage, you did you, we did our big one over there on Smoke Page. Me, you, Dosi, and Navi Poe.
Right.
uh, and Super stepped on that little nigga. The fuck? Nigga ain't had nothing
In
else
the
to
chat
say.
crying like a motherfucker. Can't type.
Yeah.
He can't
Look,
type in
they're
the chat.
always talking about me. Look, they're always talking about me. Weak ass nigga. Mm-mm. I hate that fake passive aggressive shit. Like, bitch, talk shit, but at least do it to my face. Don't be going from page to page trying to create a narrative and hopes that people feed into it. Like, come on now. That's weak as fuck. You can create a narrative and hopefully everybody buys into the shit. That's what a card to check on Super. Okay. Yeah, a regular hoe. Yeah, like, bitch, get out my face. Get out my face. And then I felt bad because I didn't really want to curse out Auto, but the way that I'm set up, yeah, it's almost like a person that like to fight, but if you jump in, I don't care if you're trying to break up the fight, you gonna get popped too. It was one of them moments, like
Ah,
the
yes,
fuck,
I
yeah, shit,
I don't
yes. Shots are coming from every direction, baby.
okay.
with him.
But you
Happy
said,
today. I
Savage.
was I wasn't saying I wasn't saying nothing. I was just saying nigga, you was just co-signing talking about it's different. When the funny stuff start happening, that's when it gets weird. Oh, now don't nobody want to talk how they were talking. I said, these bitch ass niggas.
And
Naughty
notice
was with him
they
too.
never can. They can never. You said Naughty said what?
I said Naughty was with him up at co-signing with him too.
He gonna have to
And
answer
then
to
when you
that
came up, he
because
tried to jump on. He tried to jump, punch flip.
I'm dead serious because Naughty, you be behind the scenes spilling tea about all these people, so make sure you answer correctly next time because the fuck
Dang.
you be behind the scenes telling telling everybody business. So baby, this ain't what you really want. That's why I asked him like, who said what? That's probably why he tried to play it off at the end. Like, oh, just let it go. Da 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 da. Well, I'm gonna really let it
That's
go.
why they be calling you messy, cuz.
Yeah, messy because I'm not afraid to address niggas to their face. These
Mm.
niggas call each other on the phone and talk about everybody.
And Super just reeling them in, reeling them in. Don't get it out.
Yeah.
Go get it out.
Don't collect the super.
Okay. Yeah. But see, that's why I really, like I said, at least I'm honest enough to say, like, oh, well, it really wasn't about Auto, but you're not about to sit up here and play with me behind another nigga that you don't even know what he's talking about. One. And then Naughty, on the other hand, I didn't know Naughty
Right.
for too long for him to be up there talking about me, but I can spare him if I wanted to, but shit can get real ugly too. Because as much tea that nigga be spilling about all these niggas and sitting in front of them, bitch, please, you'll never be able to come back around. The fuck?
Every time you hit that the fuck, I die.
Okay.
They be like the fuck y'all.
Yeah, like don't play. Why y'all gotta play with me? Go play with somebody else. They don't understand that what's his name? Wolf is really upset because one, he wanted to start all that stuff with BAP and then it didn't work. So then he came back around today on Rootwork's page, was accepted over there, and they got on the panel and started crying in the back chat. They blocking me out of the chat and this and that. Like nigga, go cry to the nigga that you was crying to yesterday for help. Why are you telling us? So then when we wasn't giving him the attention he wanted, then he go over the smoke signal page and try to start a whole narrative like, oh, they be over there doing weird stuff and messy stuff and this stuff and that stuff. So that's why I said Auto. So what was the weird stuff? What's the weird?
Tobias W, I need to see your camera, your face. I don't know who you are.
Yeah, I never heard of that before.
I have time for shenanigans tonight. Like I will not let you up on my panel. Straight up.
Okay.
So carry on, Zay, because I don't got time for the fuck shit tonight with my channel.
Okay. We already saw they take troops on shit. Chill, boo. I don't need that.
I heard.
Security is on alert.
Baby, sorry. You have to show
And
yourself approved or keep it moving.
yeah, and type in the main chat first. I hate when niggas hit the panel and never type in the main chat.
Exactly. Like I ain't seen you all night, sister. I don't know you. Get that my chat, baby.
Right.
Hell no.
The hell?
You won't
But
get
yeah.
me back. But carry on, Zay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The smoke was never for Auto, even though Auto was up there saying whatever he was saying, but Auto didn't know that he was getting played into something to where another nigga could use you as bait. So hence why Wolf ran to the chat and left Auto up there. But really, Wolf, you should have been up there the most with the most to say. You the one that keep going from panel to panel talking about a nigga. You just keep trying to add other niggas in it. But see, I don't give a fuck who the fuck you add in it, bitch. It could be the person who page it is, nigga. I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to say. That's why they be upset with Smoke Signal because I don't the fuck I know Smoke Signal too long to not talk to him how I want to talk to him. Like if I call him fat, greasy, stank, funky, nigga, what the fuck? I say whatever I want to say. Fuck that nigga ain't gonna say nothing about it.
I will say Smoke is the most neutral Aboriginal Indigenous Indian nigga ever.
Mm-hmm.
He's just neutral as fuck. He doesn't give a fuck one way or the other. He don't give a fuck.
Cause he really that's what I keep telling people. Smoke is just as new as y'all they claim y'all to be.
Yeah.
Like
He
Smoke
is.
never really had a stance in the community at all. He came through as OG Leo's friend in the chat. Like Smoke Signal hit the panel, but you see how Super Trolls Smoke used to troll just like that. So they gave Smoke a position, and now he became, Aboriginal, this, that, and the third. Da, 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 da. But that's new. Like that happened like over a year. Like this recent year, that's when he basically converted over. He ain't been no Aboriginal and all that stuff for the longest time. He barely was keeping up with all these people talking points.
I'm dead, say you better stop.
I'm for real. I said it before though on his panel. Smoke, no, I don't be lying. They know I don't be lying. But see,
Everybody knows that. Yeah, that's one thing that can't nobody say, Zay. They can't say that you be lying or capping or anything. They cannot say that.
yeah,
And that's the fact.
they be
Yeah,
wanting it to be a lie, but I'm like, nigga, y'all just get offended when I'm saying it, but I never said it was any kind of way. Just like in the earlier conversation, like I ain't say that in a negative way or trying to, make what's his name feel bad or nothing like that. Because I said it to Darvis on 3 different occasions, and I'm just bringing it up because we already had that conversation on here. But it wasn't like nothing negative. And you can ask Dosey, like that nigga was trolling me on Rootwords page, so that's how I was trolling that nigga back. But it wasn't that deep. That's why I was like, oh, okay, well shit, your cousin be saying weird stuff. No
Hey, I
shade.
want y'all to know I'm in the new nigga group. You dig what I'm talking about? So treat me like I don't know nothing. Keep me out that shit. You dig what I'm talking about? Put me in the new nigga group.
It's easier said than done. Next, just stay out of stuff. That's all.
Niggas,
Yeah,
yeah.
maybe you need to be the middle child or something. Because all I can tell you is being in the new nigga group is not for the faint of heart.
Man,
Okay.
I ain't worried about that because don't nobody
listen.
want no smoke. Don't nobody really want no smoke.
Yeah, I be sure being a new
What you
nigga.
saying? I'll destroy you with your whatever your talking point is. I don't care. I don't care nothing about none of that. Who you think you is, who you calling out, whatever, what they did, that don't matter about nothing. It's just the information. You dig what I'm saying? So
How long you
yeah,
been around Cosmo?
just leave me out of this shit, cuz. You dig what I'm talking about?
How long you been around?
A few years.
Okay. Well, then you should know by now. It ain't never really about no information. That's what they make it out to be, but that's not what it's about.
Yeah, man. But I stay out of that bullshit. I ain't cut out. I don't have no hoe bones in my body. No fucker, no fuck nigga, no bitch. I ain't got none of that in me. You dig what I'm talking about? So, I don't be in that. So that's just that on that. But yeah, man, put me with the new niggas. Just keep me out the shit. That's
It's
what I'm
always
saying.
cool.
I don't say none of you niggas names. Y'all ain't important to me.
It's not about saying
You
nobody's
dig
names.
what I'm talking
It's
about?
just when a conversation is brought up, niggas add they something to the conversation. So if niggas just like you came back and said something about so something about messy cut. For you to even know that, that means you in the mess with the rest of them because you wouldn't even
Nigga,
have brought that
no.
up.
I said that's why they called you messy, cuz.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
I
See,
asked you
I
that
would,
to your face.
if I'm based on information, I wouldn't even have brought that up. That's all I'm saying.
Right,
I
I
wouldn't
asked
even,
you that to your face, and
right,
then
and
you
I
said
asked,
yeah, and so
right.
this is why I double back and I asked you, is that why they calling you messy, cuz? And you
No,
was like,
I
yeah,
use that as an example, brother. But that's why I say whatever I say to people to their face too. You get what I'm saying?
yeah.
You won't catch me on the
I don't
panel
cut no
saying it.
corners, and I don't be trying to take no cheap shots and no hoe shots. If I'm gonna joke at you or play with you or whatever, you gonna know. You know what I mean? But I ain't usually like that, especially with people I don't know. We don't know each other like that.
But that's
You
what
know.
I say that all the time to people. If I nigga, first of all, if you know me, I didn't give you passes. Not saying that you said anything about me, but I'm saying any nigga that's been on the panel with me before, I don't mind you throwing jokes because we've been in the conversation and we've been on the panel before. Not saying we always on panels, but we've been in conversations before. I'm not a weak ass nigga to where I can't take a joke, bitch. So, and I ain't calling you a bitch. That's just how I talk. But so if you was to joke about nigga, I wouldn't take it serious. Just like the night that I was referring to, nigga, I never really took it serious, nigga. That's why I was like, oh, okay, cool, whatever. Because
Because
Super was up
because
there.
obviously you knew I was talking about that nigga, not you.
That's why. But again, but when people talk about that nigga, my name shouldn't be brought up. But if you adding me to it, then it's just gonna have to
No,
be jokes.
I didn't bring your name up though. Did I? Be real about it. That nigga said you was his boyfriend. I asked him why he said it.
No,
What he going through?
but you did make comments too, but it wasn't nothing that I took serious. That's what I keep trying to get you to understand. I don't take it serious because I done been on panels with y'all before. I even said, "Oh, I think Kai's cool," because I've been on his page before. Da da da. I don't talk negative about people that I already associated myself to in any
Right.
kind of way.
Right.
So
If
if
I'm jive cool with you, I'm jive cool. You know what I
yes,
mean? I don't do no switch up, no backbiting, no. I just don't have that in me, cuz. You dig what I'm talking about? So you know what I mean? That whole shit like that. Obviously, you said you grown enough to see that I wasn't talking about you, and I was just hinting at dog. You dig what I'm talking about? Fucking with cuz. You dig what I'm
Right.
saying? It wasn't. It ain't had nothing to do. I didn't. We don't. We ain't rock like that. We ain't had no crosswords. No. You dig what I'm talking about? So
Right. So
I'm just saying,
always
be cool with
understand.
me, cuz. Be
Always
cool with me. I
understand.
don't even do the back and forth with niggas.
Cool. It is what it
You know
is.
what I
That's,
mean?
but always understand, I don't address or bring up or say anything about anybody unless them niggas shoot at me first. So
Right.
whenever you hear me bring somebody's name up, I can promise you them niggas talked about me first. I'm just a nigga that's always in response of. That's it. So
I
even
ain't mad at that. You dig what
even
I'm talking about? I
yeah,
like to fight too.
yeah, everybody do. But
Yeah, I
even
like
when
to
I was
fight.
on OTK page, and I've been on OTK page, they can tell you. And as soon as I went up there, OTK said whatever he said that was smart. And I ain't saying it to be messy. I'm just saying real life examples. I said what I said back. Like, nigga, I don't give a fuck who page we on, bitch. I'm a drag every time I get a chance to. So if you want to be funny, we can be funny, type shit. But me and him cool now, so you know it ain't that big of a deal. Even with Darvish, you can ask Dosey the night that I referred to. Me and him kind of was going back and forth, but now when you see Darvish come around, Darvish got nothing but respect for me. So that is it is what it is. Like some niggas try it, but they see that I ain't never been no bitch now. Like the fuck, like whether we online or not online, like never been that. So I'm gonna always carry myself as accordingly. That's why I be telling people it ain't that damn deep with me. But shit, if we gonna tell jokes, leave it at that. But don't ever switch up and be like, oh, it's not jokes anymore because now I'm taking it serious because of everything you said before this, I'm never gonna take it as a joke. I'll be back. All
I
right.
feel you, but I don't even be trying to do all that back and forth with niggas. You know what I mean? Especially if it ain't about nothing. You
Yeah, I
dig what I'm
know.
saying?
But honestly, it don't be on that. Like
Niggas.
it don't. Me and Zay were talking one morning. It wasn't on nothing like that. We are talking about music, all kinds of stuff. But it always gets just taken there
Yeah.
by the same people and the people that's calling other people messy. So it is
You
what
know
it
what I
is.
call it though? I call it the Dosey effect. I call it the
It
Dosey
be
effect.
like that. I don't want to say all that is all on me or anything, but that's why I say these misfits. Something about being associated with the misfits. They like,
Let me
oh,
Mm-hmm.
get
you
your
like
shit up.
those niggas
Let me
over
get your shit up.
there?
My
Yeah.
nigga Juice, what up, Dad?
Peace, peace. What it do, Cosmo?
You
What up,
already know,
Juice?
my baby.
What's cracking, ZZ?
What up? What up? What up?
Happy birthday, Dulcinise.
Hey.
Thank you, Juice.
Yeah, I just wanted to say happy birthday to you, really, and that's cool. You popped on, when I got on too, so that's cool. Happy birthday, though. Yeah, that's what's
Thank
up.
you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
that's another nigga I respect right there, Juice. I didn't know
what
Juice
up?
from Adam and Eve, nigga. Like I met that nigga on Root Words panel, and that nigga showed nothing but respect. I never seen Juice add himself into no conversation about me. When niggas is joking, Juice ain't added. Like that's why I only show Juice respect. I'm like, oh shit, that's the only nigga besides Root Words. But Root Words. I didn't know Root Words for quite some time now,
That's your
but
boo.
that ain't shit to me.
That's not capping. He said you his man though.
That's what he said. I always tell people that I say that. No,
I
and
say,
Root only say that because
Zay,
he be
you
trolling.
better claim that your hoes, Zay. Stop
That ain't my
acting
house.
like that.
Root only say that because he be trolling niggas, but that's just it. Like I done Root for too long. Like nigga, I done counseled that nigga on his family, his kids, everything. Like it ain't nothing to me. Shit. We just good friends. That's it.
What you say?
That's
You
what's
cancel
up,
the
though,
nigga on
Zay.
his kids and his family.
Yeah, I'm one of them type of people. Like trying to make sure you good at home and online. Cause there's no sense of you getting online if your home fucked up.
Yeah, Zay. I just be trying to chill, man. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't be liking to get all in the drama and shit, but it's just a couple motherfuckers. I mean, a couple people I don't like from around the way. I'm sure y'all know who they is, but that's that. Otherwise, I'm just chilling. You feel me?
Yeah, parlaying,
Mm-hmm.
you know, putting it together. You know what I'm saying?
You already know, Cosmo.
Well, fuck you. Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck
yeah.
you.
That's what
What
it
what what my nigga 40 say? Modulating.
is. Yeah, yeah. But y'all have a good one. I'm gonna go chill and shit.
Yeah.
You know.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'll be in the chat though.
Have a
Fuck
good
it.
night, dude.
All right, you too. You too.
Peace out, juice.
Peace, family.
What up, A-Time?
Yo, Reese,
Hey,
Zay,
Tom.
Gosman,
What up,
Dosey.
yo?
I already told you.
A-Time.
Hey, Tom.
I already told you Great Solar Return yesterday. I ain't about to tell you again.
Yes,
You
you
sober?
did.
You
At
sober?
12.
Yeah. All right, what's that? Bobby Knight up there?
Yup.
Oh yeah. Little dude over there with the little WWF mask on. Yeah, him too.
But A-Time, I
What up,
discovered
though,
something
Kyle?
too.
What up,
Um, this clip that I got of what's his name? DJ Cut, right? When he was like he was talking about me on his panel, not in a bad way for the people out there listening. And he was like, he's a part of this shit show. You probably want to leave him alone. I looked at the icons on there. I said, this nigga A-Tom was on the panel. I didn't even know who you was until I met you on Smoke Signal shit. But you was there all the way back then.
Hey,
Yeah.
Tom, you was out there thugging?
Yeah. I've been around. You know, I hopped on the panel. I've only hopped on a few people panel like Supreme, Cut, Top Cat, you know, Smoke, Bap, you know, because I like they can build. So I see they got fortitude. They can build. I don't want to just walk over anybody. Cosmo, I've been on his. Yeah. Charise, OTK. I fucks with them. Yep.
Now, Root Words, how you just getting in the chat when Cosmo sent that comment talking about that's your man? And then now Root Words pop up out of nowhere.
Yep. Root word. Yep.
Crazy business.
I like strong-minded people. You know what I'm saying? I like to build with them.
Root word, my retarded cousin. He like my arch nemesis.
But
You know how
Zay,
you
you
have backwoods cousins? They your cousins, but like they come
Retarded
over
cousin
and
is
they sleep in your bed. They got bed bugs. You dig what I'm talking about?
crazy.
They don't, root one of them cousins.
What
yeah,
you
yeah,
saying though,
yeah.
A-Time?
Yeah, Root got a few screws loose. But yeah, you the reason why I came outside of greeting everybody, you know what I'm saying? You mentioned that it ain't about the information, right? That's what you
Mm-hmm.
kind of said to Cosmo. So if that's the case, then what it's about? Because
Yeah,
the back and forth be fire though, right, guys? I mean, we get information out there,
yeah.
we get it in, and you know what I'm saying. But so what you saying? It ain't nothing to really land on or rest on. It's just something just to get out for the meantime. It ain't really going.
Yeah, it's base fellowship. It's like, camaraderie, brotherhood, sisterhood, whatever the case may be. But if you really think about it, and for example, any
Hey, say
information,
you a Pan African?
no, any
Which
info,
one?
what you said.
What's your ideology? What you rock with? What you just?
I don't really have ideology. I'm just from Zaytopia land, which is in the Americas. And I was one of the original people here, but
Okay. So you is Aboriginal.
yeah, secluded from the other groups. I just stood on my own type shit. But not
Oh,
yeah, Aboriginal if you want to claim that, but it's all
yeah. You
good.
say your people from here, right?
Yeah, my people from here.
Yeah.
But it's if you think about it, Aton, any information that you learn online, not you, not me, not Kaz, not anybody on this panel, 9 times out of 10, nobody's applying any of this information to their real world. And what I mean by that is there's no statuses being changed.
Mm.
Nobody is getting no new legal documentations. Nobody is, profiting off of any of these teachings in real time. They all got legit jobs outside of the teachings. It basically is just that it's something that sounds good to the ear, but not really being utilized in real time. So
Okay. I mean, I don't know if I'm 55 years old, right? So not a young dude. So I'm like Cosmo. I'm kind of serious. Cosmo better than me. He know how to jaw jack with them cats. You know what I'm saying? He got better personality than I do. But
Mm-hmm.
but at the end of the day, the information still has to hit. But you know what I mean? Like for some of the things at certain point in time, like it's like reading a room. You know what I'm saying? Like if we in a battle, right? Me and Kaz going back, boom, boom, boom. Me and Dosey going back, boom, boom, boom. Whoever it might be at that point in time, getting that shit off. I mean, I think certain people that if they don't have nothing, they just here to troll. They should just sit back
Right.
and not get involved and let us get the shit out. This is like big dogs talking right now and barking, and we getting it off. This is where the shit get kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? For me, you know what I'm saying? That's just where I get at. I mean, cause like I was in the chat listening to y'all on Root Word channel. Naughty was up there. Y'all was getting some shit off. Next thing you know, boom, here comes somebody. Bam, jump right in, change the whole trajectory of the conversation. I got a problem with that. Now, I ain't got no call over here. Just giving my little spiel because y'all let me up on the channel. So I just wanted to share that with y'all. Like, cause I see what y'all doing. I mean, everybody got something to bring to the table, but it becomes kind of mixed up, you know what I'm saying, to where niggas can't even get to a certain point to where we at least, because I know the niggas in the chat want to hear something. I don't think they want to hear that bullshit all the time.
Right.
But we don't want to hear niggas lie neither. And we don't want to hear Naughty tell us about some fantasy shit that we can't fucking find. So if
Nah,
that
I hear
nigga's
you,
gonna be up
Savage.
here
Savage, I
saying
was just
bullshit,
about to be messy, cuz, and be like, put some names on the people that deter the information, and then you just come in and be like, we don't want to hear that shit. Well, never mind.
Hey, no, I hear you, Savage. I hear exactly what you're
I
saying.
digress.
I hear exactly what you're saying, Savage.
But let
Right?
me add to that real quick. Um, See, y'all might not be familiar with me, or familiar on how I run things, so y'all kind of new at seeing whatever I do on Rootworks page. But the only thing that I offer to the community is actual tangible resources that you can use once you log off those motherfuckers. So whether that's how to apply for a loan, whether that's how to obtain this or obtain that, that's the only shit that I bring to the table. The information shit, I don't really too much care for now. I can have a conversation about it. And I also have decorum when trolling. So whenever when y'all doing builds, you notice I never cut in whatever y'all got going on. At least I won't. I can't speak for everybody else or nobody else. Um, then on top of that, you got to remember half of these pages that y'all doing these builds on are fucking certified troll pages. Smoke Signal didn't start off with information. That nigga started off as a troll. So when people go over there, that's what they expect to do is troll. Even though y'all getting information out, he's a troller. Now that he brings information, that don't change the history of people knowing what he brought to the table, which is trolling. When I'm on Rootwords thing, yeah, Rootwords do teachings and all that shit, but half of y'all niggas don't pull up when Rootwords up there teaching. Most people pull up when we out there just doing whatever the fuck, like having fun. I told Abby this today. Rootwords page right now, when I'm on there at least, is like where blackpeoplemeets.com. We pull up and niggas talk about any and everything. Niggas can change the topic, do whatever the case may be. And the chat love it. Like the only people that don't like it is because they so used to hearing Rootwords talk about River God shit. But root words get up there and debate, and them niggas don't be wanting to hit the link to debate the nigga. They don't want to. You get what I'm saying? Because they know that he gonna curse them out, and that's gonna be the end of the conversation. Like niggas don't get too far with that. But I always tell Beb and Supreme and whomever else. I say, I don't have an issue with nobody's information. That's like I don't have an issue with Lucky, Cosmon, Shah's son. I don't have an issue with nobody, no matter if you Pan African, African, alien, whatever the case may be. Because I'm not here for that. But everybody else causes division within your own communities just based off of that little stuff right there. Not everybody's gonna agree on everything. So I'd rather on the pages that I'm running or operating to where anybody and everybody got a voice and nobody gives a fuck on what's being said. Now you can chime in and cut them off and do whatever you want to, but as long as it's respectful, then it should be able to be done. But at the end of the conversation, everybody shouldn't be beefing to where it's like, oh, you can't come around the community no more. We gotta block you out. Don't let that nigga on the pant. Like, that's crazy to me. Because at the end of the day, when y'all look at y'all skin color, y'all all resemble each other. All y'all niggas come from America. I don't care where that nigga descendants come
Man,
from.
fuck them niggas. I don't like the niggas on the other side.
Never, I can't control what you do. That's what you do. You get what I'm saying? But when I'm running something, that's how I run it. So that's why, anybody, Rob Obnoxious was just up that bitch. You heard me talk Rob like, all right, Rob, you gotta chill out. This is Rootworks, because he didn't even know he was on Rootworks page. He thought he was on Bobby page. So that's how I run stuff, to where it's the internet. Get what you need to get off, but at the end of the day, that information stuff really only take place in your real time. And nobody can force you to do what you do in real time. That's something that you gotta want to do for yourself. Nobody online can encourage you to do nothing in real time. You have to do that for yourself. Other than that, this shit is entertainment. But yeah, go ahead.
Man, I'm motivating them niggas to go in the gym and everything. Them niggas working out, hitting the boxing bag, motherfucker quit smoking crack. Nigga, I'm motivated.
Shit crazy, man.
Yeah, that'd be the cold thing about it. You know what I'm saying, Cosmo? Because it's like I hear you, Savage. See, I hear you, Savage. But see, this be my main thing. Nobody knows who's entertaining or who's being serious. I mean, nobody knows that line.
Don't be trying to inhale while I'm talking, man. Tell me what I say.
I'm just saying. You know I ducks, nigga. I don't never get in none of that shit. I'll sit up here for an hour, nigga, and not say a word. Shit, I'm just saying, like, nobody really knows.
I feel you, but y'all know, cause ain't nobody about to talk crazy to me. You dig what I'm talking about? And this is what all this shit started off of. Nigga thought he had his chest poked out and shit, and I let the air out of his shit and exposed all that shit that he was talking about as cap.
Push the flame out there, old nigga.
You dig what I'm talking about? So yeah. Now it's some new nigga, old nigga shit. No, it ain't. It's a cap nigga against a nigga who got caught capping. You dig what I'm talking about? You got caught capping, and that's that. For a nigga who wasn't gonna buy no cap. That's all that was. I wasn't gonna let nobody push no shit.
That's good though, cuz that's why I come up. Man, I ain't scared of none of these niggas. I don't give a fuck how long you been up here, nigga. Like I'm gonna get at you with the information. I'm gonna question you too, because you got flaws, you got holes, you got Swiss cheese in that motherfucker, man. That shit ain't locked in.
Now that I think about it, that sure wasn't my fight. How in the fuck I get the most blame?
Because you kept it going. I just flamed him up a few times. You kept it going.
Exactly, Savage. You keep that shit going, my nigga. You be keeping that shit going.
And then, cuz cry to other people, so they kind of they hear about you before. So now other people who don't really know you got a bad taste in their mouth about you before they even really fuck with you. So that's why a lot of that got kept up. And then you wasn't just gonna turn down. That's what that was.
Yeah, I guess so. I just changed my name to Everybody Hates Savage.
I don't even know what y'all talking about, but Savage, bunch of times. I ain't gonna even say a few, bunch of times. Like, well, you get off. It ain't no stopping you, bro.
Punching.
It ain't no stopping you, bro.
My little young homie be punching.
That's how we was taught to fight. You fight till a nigga can't breathe no.
Yeah.
Punch a nigga out.
Mm-hmm.
And I asked him.
I would say it don't matter. It don't matter for real if you really think about it. Even if, because I came on some different energy. I did. I came on some, walk me through it. Tell me what I need to pull up. I got the computer. Let's go. Let's walk down your information. But then it's like some look it up or all this other bullshit. Like, believe me. I've been here. Like, what? You got me messed up. Like, what?
See, and that's the thing. See, I don't have no problem with Naughty because I know what he's talking about. But I try to share with the brother, like, gotta go slow with this. Like, you won't.
Hey, Time, do he
Okay.
be real? Time, be
Mhm.
real. Do he be telling it right?
He don't explain it right
Mm.
Oh, okay. So you said he be
And I
because
telling
don't
it.
care. I say it. I ain't just talking about Naughty. I,
Right.
I,
Right.
You said all them
wait,
niggas.
hold on.
All them
he
niggas.
don't explain it
Look at
right.
Cole.
It's just not coming off where I know he's just saying it the way he want to say it. He's not
Right.
making it fit. You know what I'm saying?
Can you?
I feel him on that. And me and him, we didn't have some back and forths too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what
You
do
know
you?
what I'm saying?
Where did you find that stuff in 1 BC and 600 BC?
I don't get into that, Savage. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
Oh, now you're going back. Now you're trying to get out the car. You
No,
just
the
said
600 BC.
car
No, I
with him.
didn't hear that conversation. But that 600 BC stuff and that, I don't know nothing about that. When I deal with stuff like that, I deal with it from the Revolutionary War on to now. I don't deal with nothing even prior to that.
So
My question is just,
you don't know nothing about the two Moseses in
man,
Egypt.
hell no. What? I didn't hear that. I didn't hear y'all conversation about that. I ain't know nothing
What
about two
you talking
Moseses.
about, Savage?
That
Two
nigga said,
Moseses?
yeah, he said he know about two Moseses, and he seen some records from Egypt in 1 BC, and
Mm.
Mm.
I'm just
See,
saying.
the thing about me though, Savage, I would like to hear him out. That's just me. In my age and where I'm at right now, I hear everybody out. I want to hear it.
Well, we heard it, but Doshi, do you remember where he said go to find it? We couldn't find it.
Yeah, then he was starting to tell us that we need to travel and see things for ourselves. He kind of pointed out to some contracts, but then when it gets to like asking them, okay, where to find these contracts, where to go, he brought up the Council of Nicaea for the Continental Congress, but that be, I don't, it's just hard for me with, I guess, whatever people are feeling like all information is fake, whatever, like with that.
How did he make that connection? The Council of Nicaea to the Continental Congress. How did
That's
he?
what I'm.
That shit
God,
is
God. That's
How did he even?
what I be sitting conflicted with, trying to ask questions, and then it'd be like I'm being disrespectful. Like you just put the Council of Nicaea and Continental Congress together. Like,
Oh,
all I'm trying to do is understand.
right. You go.
But yes, that's what it be like. And then this, I guess, because this erasure, whatever of time, to change the time, and then erasure of information to change the information, and it's just like, okay, so where does this? When you say everything is reconstructed, I guess where does the real information then start? And what's happening? It's just a lot. I don't
Yeah,
know. It's just a lot.
you got You know what though? I'm starting to look at it like this. You got builders and you got destroyers. You dig what I'm talking about? And we building up a whole new edifice. So somebody has got to tear down the old one. So this is why many people just deny everything. You know what I mean? They put it out there, they seen the work, they know it's backed up, so they can just say some things. You dig what I'm talking about? And so,
Yeah.
they work with them narratives. You dig what I'm
He
talking about? They know
he
in the fact.
also
Yeah,
said
Grace
that.
put in the chat. Nigga said that there was 5 years of
Yeah, I was
darkness.
about to say that. He did say that it was like 5 years of darkness. Like what the
Well,
hell?
it was like a 2 year dark period.
But
And the
who witnessed that?
it was shit across the world. It was for about 18 months. It was like they say the sun. Do you know how it looked like when it's going down in the evening, like a little red ball?
And when did this event take place?
They say in between like 15:35 and no, I mean 5:35 and 5:36, or 5:36 and 5:38. You
My
dig what I'm
only
talking about?
issue with that is that why is
It's
it only
at the
one recorded person talking about that in history and not
no, the
many
Chinese
people?
talk about it too.
Because
Different people around the world
they pulled
during
up
the
a
time.
reference and they said it was from 5 volcanoes or something that went off at one time or some shit. But when you go search it online, there's not many references on whatever he was talking about. There's no
Well,
really.
they call it the darkest day because it references actually the purported fall of Rome, exaggerated in 536. If you add that up, they say that they fell in 474 to the what is them niggas called? Like the French niggas, like I forget what they would call. But Rome actually lasted past that. You dig what I'm talking about? And in 536, this is it's recorded historically that the sun was like dark and it fucked up crops and all that shit.
You talking about the Goths?
Was it that? Yeah, it was the I think it was the Visigoths in 474 conquering the western Roman Empire.
Western Europe, yeah.
They said when Jesus died, it went dark for 7 days, and on the seventh day the sun rose.
Yeah, that's the only way you gonna get darkness like that if it's volcanoes.
Yeah, that
You
nigga
got, you
made
got fire, you got fire and brimstone going on.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it thousand, slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it thousand, slow mo.
Chop it out, I see your point.
Y'all gonna have to
My bad,
update
y'all. My
that.
black ass pressing shit I ain't even supposed to be pressing. My
Gotta,
bad.
hey, Charise, y'all gotta update that, man. Where my shit at? Nah,
Hey
I'm
Well,
fucking
man,
with you. I'm fucking with you.
hey
it
time.
says there is no historical or scientific evidence that the Earth has ever experienced 5 continuous years of total darkness. Such
He said
claims,
5 years. No,
yeah,
man.
that's
No.
what he said.
Wow. No, hold on.
It was 7 days
It wasn't no 5. Wasn't no 5 years. It was like 18 months.
and it rained for 40 nights and 40 days.
Man, this shit is just atmospheric, man. They be trying to add more to it and add some shit on it. This ain't the first time some shit been darked out before. This shit is common.
The only thing that they got for 18 months is a historical event of 18 months of a global gloom, which was not a total darkness. It just was
Right.
sulfur and ash in the sky.
Right. In 536.
1815 and 1816.
Oh no.
I think you talking about that Midwest, or what was it, Midwest West Coast dust storm or whatever.
Let me see. 36 BC.
The year 536 AD is widely recognized by historians as the darkest day or the beginning of one of the worst periods to be alive in human history, but not in the context of the fall of the Western Roman Empire in 476 AD. While there is a correlation between the event and the decline of empires, they are not the same thing. They're talking about, let me read it. Let me open this up a little more. Right. What happened was, here's why 536 is considered so significant: a mysterious darkness, a dense, persistent fog or dust veil enveloped Europe, the Middle East, parts of Asia, plunging the world into near constant gloom for 18 months. The sun dimmed. Historical accounts, such as those from Byzantine historian Procopius and Roman statements, Cassiodorus. Let me go down a little bit. Cassiodorus described the sun as giving off light without brightness, like the moon during an eclipse, and even having a bluish color. Volcanic winter. Modern research, particularly through ice core analysis, points to a massive volcanic eruption, likely in Iceland or North America, that released massive amounts of ash and sulfate aerosols into the atmosphere, causing this volcanic winter. Or that ash and sulfate and aerosols were already in the air and they were precipitated down to the planet. Just as another way of looking at it. It says during this time, extreme cold, summer temperatures plummeted significantly, 2.5 degrees Celsius worldwide. That's a lot. Initiating the coldest decade in the last 2,300 years. Widespread famine, and it produced a Justinianic plague. Just a few years later, in 541 AD, the bubonic plague, the plague of Justinian, struck, further devastating populations and potentially killing up to half of the Eastern Roman Empire's population.
So it was based from fog and dust and what the solar eclipse.
Yeah, they saying some shit in the air that was blocking the sun.
That nigga said 5 years. Like, nigga, ain't it.
The niggas be capping, bro. They don't be actually knowing what the fuck they talk about.
Yeah, because I'm like, how the fuck did a lot of shit still survive and there was no sunlight at all? Not even a
None.
little bit? Like, god damn.
Come on, man. That don't even make sense. Shit. Even the shit that don't, what the animals gonna eat. Even if you was gonna eat the animals, what they gonna eat?
He was struggling at that time.
Okay. That shit happened more common than people think. You dig what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of that stuff is covered up. We don't know what it is. We don't know what we looking at many times. We have shit called, we have plasma events. You ever seen
think.
Yeah, it's really called escrow. You dig what I'm talking about? And this shit, I've been doing a lot of research on this shit. You ever seen what's that shit over there? Damn, man, why is it slipping my mind? It's it's in the Middle East, right? But they got these large ass like buildings carved out of mountains, but it's like the rock has been melted over top of it, and it's called starts with a J. It's in Jordan. Come on, man. Oh, damn it.
You can try this new breathing technique that I learned from King LA.
Mm.
And if you um
Yeah,
inhale,
shit called.
We're talking about the mountain.
Yeah, they're like built. They're like mountains, but they got melted. You dig what I'm talking about? And you see the remnant of the building carved into the rock. Come on, man, big giant ass cities and shit.
Mount Sinai.
It's over in that region. It's in Jordan, and it's come on, it's one of the most famous cities, and I can see it. It's like red, and you can see the mountain melting on top, and it's like a big giant 30-foot door, and you got to climb up to get to it.
Yeah, you talking about Petra.
Petra, thank you,
Yeah.
Petra. Right. Well, you know how Petra looks, right? It's like
Right.
melted, but that's just what's left of the building. So we got to ask, what could melt a mountain? And how long would that thing have to last? Right. And I think a lot of that happened and caused what we know as the Bronze Age collapse. It's a plasma event, right? What end up happening is all these aerosols and all that shit and all this stuff is precipitated to the planet. But in some instances, when you got it, like it's like the atmosphere is heavy, right? It can trap that shit low in the sky, like from the clouds on down. You dig what I'm talking about? And all it would take is a spark, right? And it would be like water, but literal particles in the air being electrified through thunderbolts down to the ground and up, and then that material just liquefying and turning into plasma. You know what I mean? But consistently, like waves, like a storm. It would literally wipe shit out. You dig what I'm talking about? And it wouldn't be like just one little pulse. It would be trillions of them, like rain. But with every raindrop coming a thunderbolt, turning that shit in the air and the shit that's in the air plasma down to the ground. And it just does that for not 2-3 days, 2-3 months, 200-400 years, and off and on shifts. And this is how we see big giant civilizations just wipe the fuck out. And then we see them, every one of them is buried. And then they all got this type of ash that is called iridium, and it only comes from space. Right? Well, how is it getting down here? How is Harappa look like a bomb hit it? And the people still fried in the streets are irradiating and giving off signals like a bomb hit. I'm saying this is a natural event that happens at certain times, and it fried shit. I'm saying this is what caused the Gobi Desert to be made, the Persian deserts, the Middle East, and the desertification of Africa. All in 4 years.
You got two things though, right? You got the as above, so below. So whatever is above, it's underneath us too as well. Now you gonna say, is this a natural disaster? Or
Yes.
was this man made?
Oh, it's totally natural.
Okay. Because when the volcano go out, when that thing erupt, everything coming up under that earth is pretty much all combined like an explosion in the form of lava, fire, and everything. But we know that the earth in certain places at a certain point in time is real volatile, like constantly over all that time that you're talking about.
Well, what if I'm telling you, what if the air would have billions and billions of times more particles? than could ever come up out of all the volcanoes. Right? And that's if all of them erupted at once. I'm saying this is what would beat a volcano down to the ground.
Right.
Right? This would come and turn them ancient cities like Harappa, like Troy, like Petra, like Derinkuyu. This is what they was using this stuff for to survive. This is why it's carved in the mountains. You dig what I'm saying? Because you couldn't have survived up there, and then this shit wiped shit out, and then over time, nature just, and because it's carbon based, nature just boom blows up over top of it and grows right over it in a year or two, and you never even know it was there. This is how they found Troy. This is how they found the Minoan cities, and every one of them has one thing in common. Every one of them are burned. Every one of them burned, and every one of them has that iridium space shit that come out the sky. Right? It only comes from meteorites. It's the only place it comes from.
Mm-hmm.
You dig what I'm saying? So, you know, I think we got to start paying more attention to nature and our climate. And I'm writing a book on this. It's called Escrow, or Death from Above, the cause of the Bronze Age collapse. Because it's really a lot of information on it, but they call it something else. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They call it something else. So they don't actually know what the fuck they looking at. They just know it happened. They can't prove why. And that's what I'm here for. So I'm gonna put my book out and put my theory out this year, and you know what I mean. And I got a theory on carbon dating. I think it's gonna change the game. For instance, the Cosmon theory of rational carbon dating roughly is right when you testing shit on Earth, right? You use what is called a Gadol count, or a 24,000 year count. So basically, when you carbon date, and this is how you can still use carbon dating, know that it's wrong, but it still gives you a roundabout date for things, right? But how you look at that, you dig what I'm talking about, and rationalize the time is just basically how you perceiving it. So my thing is, with carbon dating, we know it's wrong, right? But it does date certain things, right? I think it's roughly a third off. So, for instance, every million years carbon dated, right, is only really actually 240 years. Y'all get what I'm saying? For instance, so if they say something is 10 million years old, carbon dated, it's only 2,400 years old. Let's say they say something is 100 million years old, right? That's only 24,000 years, actually. But they're saying it's 100 million. This is called rational carbon dating. And I use it based off two proven things that happen in a certain time, but I also go to show why they happened. It's the Younger Dryas and the Laurentine Glacial Maximum, who are, if you didn't know, 12,000 years apart, or 20,000, 24,000 years ago to the Laurentine Glacial Maximum, and 12,000 years. But a Gadol is 24,000 years, or what they call the precession of the equinoxes. Same thing. Science is always proving what we're saying, but they just don't know what the fuck they're looking at. Right? And it take a what? A real Aboriginal, real American Indian to bring this shit out once again to the world. We're going to teach them again. Huh? We was the only people in the world using the sun and the moon to tell time. We
So
gave that to the world first.
so this so them making it 100 million years and all this, is this to try to put it out of touch or something like that? You got it.
I know what it is they trying to rationalize their evolutionary theory, right? So when you get something to bust that, you dig what I'm telling that theory in the head, you dig what I'm talking about, you gotta expand it more and more back in time. And so a lot of times they think these great geological events take millions and billions of years to happen, man. Really, a lot of that shit happened literally overnight. You dig what I'm talking about? It may take 2-3 days to happen. You dig what I'm talking about? And you fully on into the onset of something that's gonna last 1,000 years or something. You see what I'm saying? But what happened instantly. You dig what I'm saying? So they think a lot of this shit. They don't know how big this bitch is, what type of energy our goddamn mother Earth be producing. They don't know that she a bad motherfucker, bro. She produce everything. You dig what I'm talking about? She make it work. So you dig what I'm saying? The physical, nature part come from her. You dig what I'm saying? So
Right.
they don't know how to read her right. Or really, that's what religion did, Aton. They hid that. Religion hides that part.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It puts something in the way of you in the creator. You dig what I'm talking about? When you really got a direct connect to the whole, all of it, they put something in the middle of it, right? To basically the same thing they doing with Africa with American Indians. They keeping your eyes off on on something else. Yes. 1 second, Joe.
Yeah. What up, OTK? You back? OTK. Y'all still up here?
Yeah, my bad.
All right.
Gotta do something real quick. But yeah. You dig what I'm saying? Religion hide that shit, bro. That tap in. You dig what I'm talking about? They even like the brother, shout out to the brother King LA or whatever his name is. You dig what I'm talking about? They using other chemicals and whatnot. You dig what I'm talking about? Trying to tap in. You dig what I'm talking about? But really, the tap in is a realization. Ain't got nothing to do with drugs. Ain't got nothing to do with hallucinogens. None of that. Not saying that don't work, and not saying that don't help or whatever. If that's what you want to do, that's on you. You know what I mean? But it's always, they always try to put something in the middle between you, a God, a Lord, a Savior, a Guru, a Messiah, some type of religious belief, philosophy, something in the middle of you and the all. Right? I'm just saying, y'all, if you looking for God or Satan outside of yourself, you already been duped. I'm just saying, man, we got to leave all that shit at the door. Just start getting to work. Start to working on ourselves. See, the thing is, everybody talking about what we gonna do, all this woo 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 woo. Nigga, it's about what you gonna do for you. You gonna have to save you. Cosmon can't do it for Aton. Aton can't do it for Cosmon. How about making yourself not dead weight? You got to save yourself. Ain't nobody coming out the sky, cracking the sky to save you, yo.
But that's I mean, when you mentioned Petra, right? You know, those was the Nabateans.
Mm-hmm.
Right. They actually showed it was red, but actually the actual painting of those places was red, white, and blue.
Come on, man.
You see what I'm saying? And like the Hopi that you see, those type of structures that you hear in America is pretty much damn near identical. I mean, that thing was like had to be giants living there. How big them things was.
So is Baalbek, red, white, and blue. So is the Great Pyramids of Giza, red, white, and blue. So is the Sudanese pyramids, red, white, and blue. So is the pyramids in Mesoamerica, red, white, and blue.
Right.
I mean, niggas think this shit a coincidence. A-Town, what's really going on?
Yep, the Grand Canyon, all that.
Right, and that's what they keep mixing up for Egypt. But no, man, that shit is way older than Egypt. You dig what I'm talking about? That shit had popped up, went crazy for a minute, and went out of extinction probably 20,000 years before Egypt even was thought about.
Mm-hmm.
And it probably lasted 30,000 years itself. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm talking about that type of rulership and whatever, governance going on.
But
I think we had boats in America 40,000 years ago. At least.
I could roll with that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I could roll with that.
That society don't exist no more though. But we descendants of them niggas though. You know what I mean?
That's why I really try not to argue timelines, because it's like, how can the way they got their timeline set up is if all these colossal things was pretty much knocked down in a matter of minutes. Like they was conquered, boom, boom, beat them up, and they disappeared. No longer exist. I mean, Come on, you gotta make that make sense.
What if a lot of these niggas just got caught in cataclysmic events that fucked shit up? And just like most times when the lights go out, it's the niggas who normally live without no lights, right, that survive. Mm-hmm. Imagine if the lights went out in America for the next 6 months. How many people you think would die?
Yeah, a lot of them. That's why you have a lot of those underground type caves and shit like that was set up just like Petra. How that shit set up, like they went right up into a mountain.
How many of them niggas in the jungle you think would have died?
Pretty much all of them.
I don't think none of them would even knew.
Exactly. Yeah, they all would have been gone.
No, they would have lived. I'm saying if the power go out up here 6 months, them niggas in the jungle that we don't even know nothing about, they gonna live. They don't know nothing about it. It don't even matter to them. So I think it's gonna always be some niggas who, after these, what it seems is, it's always seemed that somebody knew how to get the fuck out the way.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
You dig what I'm saying? Every story, somebody knew how to get out the way. So they put it together, and it's always be some niggas that got the knowledge, right? Got all the knowledge, but it's another people there that's way more physical than them, but they don't got the knowledge. I think that's the difference between the mound builders and the pyramid builders. I think the pyramid builders are the sons and daughters of the mound builder stock. We are the sons and daughters of the mound builders and the pyramid builders. Aboriginals. Hmm? Yeah. It's two types of mound builder stock, two types of large copper colored pyramidal nigga stock. Mind you, the mound builders niggas too, but they come in everybody come in every color though. But they was in every color. You know what I mean? Even albinos, it was a bunch of albino niggas. This is why when they go on the spread across the planet, everybody produces an albino. Because in America, we was a lot of them ions, them the mound builder stock produced a lot of albino niggas. Right? It was genetically dominant at the time. It wasn't recessive. But it's recessive now that everybody around the planet produces an iron stock or a mound builder stock. Right? You can tell why, because everybody produces an albino. The oldest stock in the world come out the mounds, but they don't just build mounds, right? First of all, the mound is under what we're seeing. The mound is actual structure. What the flat table like thing on there, those are, for different spiritual levels of shaman, right? They're called umanes, right? They still build umanes. Look up the Sioux, the Lakota, all of them out there. They still build umanes, right? This is they got that from the mound builders. You dig what I'm talking about? They learned it through us. We
Okay,
got
so,
it from our.
all right,
You dig?
real quick, guys. So, in the coming forward by day or by night or whatever.
Yeah.
And because I'm kind of still on the darkness, and then you said that the people in the jungle probably didn't even get none of that. So
yeah,
in that story and they put it in Africa, like Africa rose up out the waters and shook everything off of them, and America pretty much is the progenitor of mostly damn near all fruits and vegetables and shit like that, all the type of resources in that manner. Couldn't America kind of be exempt from that darkness if that's the case? If it was considered to be a jungle, because everything grows wild in the jungle.
Or it got hit the worst. Remember, we talking about a plasma event. It got hit the worst. How do you make terra preta?
I have no idea.
Okay, the richest ground on the world, right, is when you take plant material, right, and you burn it. I mean, scorch it. It produces what you call pot ash. This is the best shit to grow in the world. This is why when they light a forest on fire, it grow back real quick. Boom. Because it's loaded with carbon dioxide, nitrogen, and all that shit. It make it extra lush. You dig what I'm talking about when it grow back? Same thing. What if that hit South America, and this is why they lost the most megafauna, right? But it also scorched up a lot of these cities, and this is why they buried. But this is why the land is so rich, because it's jungle down there, because that shit made terra preta, because it literally made the best ground on earth. And so that would make like the jungle we see today only about 400, 500 years old.
Right, but you see Africa, right? You see that whole African continent, Europe, and all that shit. All that shit is desolate, damn near.
Yeah, but so guess where they wasn't. This is why the greatest Amazons, that they always keep trying to apply to Africa, how an Amazon gets to Greece or to Northern Africa, and the Amazon is in America. Huh? Maybe somebody lying, Aton.
Right.
Maybe somebody just lying.
Right.
And and maybe they telling the story backwards. Maybe that's why when you brought up, since you brought up the book of Coming Forth by Day, maybe that's why the gods are coming from the west into Egypt.
Yeah.
Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe you passed a spiritual system to these gods that go to Egypt, that you practice over here. It's your spiritual system. What if it becomes a god in Egypt?
Right. Yeah. No, they said that. They said that in the Book of the Kings and the Book of the Pharaohs and they all said exactly what you said. They said they want to be buried when they die. They want to be buried in the two lands. I said they want where they want to be buried.
Now dig this. Dig this. The Algonquins have always and still do have burial practices, right? Do you know what the Algonquin burial practices are called?
No.
They're called Anuba or Anubis.
Got you.
Y'all gonna have to tap back in with y'all Aboriginal side. You're gonna have to get back with the Great Spirit, right? What you're gonna end up understanding is that it make you more Indian, make you more Aboriginal to know. Huh? Your grandmama, your great 100-time grandmama didn't look at a clock or a calendar. Not in that sense. But she could show tell time. The gods always told you they gave you the sun and the moon to tell time. Am I lying, a time?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, see, religion hide the fact that you God. That's the whole trick. That's the trick. That's the diabolical part of religion. Religion is really just what you do. It's your walking orders. Right? But when religion hid the fact that you got you to praise a God, instead of letting you know you were God, you are a seed of God. God is a man. He's just the higher version. He's like a man today is like a seed. And when you die in your body go into the ground, you grow a spiritual tree, right? The tip top of that tree when it's producing fruit is God. A one-time living, breathing man. That as an analogy. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm just saying dead men are angels. That's spirits, whatever you fucking want to call them. But just as above, so below. Just like you learned here to be a good person, you from where you die here, you start in a level in heaven there, and you keep learning till you graduate, and you get out of the lower elementary learning, right? And you graduate to you get out of the 5th grade, and you graduate to you dig what I'm talking about? Huh? Here. You dig what I'm saying? You like elementary, right? But when you graduate 5th grade, you get a new title when you go into 6th grade. You're a middle schooler. That first title, the lowest title of an emancipated angel in the heavens is called Lord. So when niggas be talking about the Lord is the most high, really, actually, the Lord is the most low. Right? So just like a 6th grader, ain't an elementary no more. An angel ain't just a regular angel no more after he graduates from the elementary learning. He takes on the title called Lord once he's in middle school. Once he graduates middle school, he takes a title You dig what I'm talking? He graduates 8th grade. In the 9th grade, he takes a title that does both. He's Lord and God. Right? But then it's more learning. He graduates 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, graduate. And once he goes into the higher universities, his title becomes God. Right? A spirit, a one-time living, breathing man, no different than you right now. This is what grandma is going to be. You dig what I'm talking about? Grandpa, Uncle Joe, and all them that died. Yeah, one day they get to become lords and gods. No bullshit. That's the whole point of being a person, a human. It's to turn into this. That's the whole point. To experience everything. You know what I mean? And once you do that, you earn a title called God. God ain't nothing but a spot manager. He's a Walmart regional manager. You dig what I'm talking about? It's just a job, because guess what? It's people higher than God. It's people that tell God what to do. It's people that tell them people what to do. It's people that tell them people what to do. And all of them fall up under the auspices of the Great Spirit. Believe it or not. But that shit makes sense. And then ask any of them niggas in any other religion or spiritual system, what happened to you after you died? What y'all didn't know is the Aboriginals have always had this. This knowing is called manito. A thing inside of a thing. It's a man. Right? Don't they? What the old schoolers say? We spiritual beings having a physical experience. Don't they say this body's for a short time, the spirit live forever? That shit real. You ain't gotta believe it. That. Have a near-death experience. See if it ain't real. You dig what I'm talking about? Or you could change your diet. If you go vegetarian for a while, I guarantee you all that stuff start to cut on. That's the whole point. Yeah. Clairvoyance, clairaudience. It's a brand new sense. You already got it. Your diet's fucked up. For most folks. For most folks, your diet is just bad. Y'all already pretty much, for the most part, good people, but your diet is bad. So you don't dream well. You don't have what they call a deja vu, right? You don't astral travel. You don't subjective travel. You did what I'm talking about, what they call remote viewing, just subjective spirit travel. All that's real. All of it's real. I know. They be saying Cosmo, I'm crazy. No, I'm not. I just gotta learn more. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know about that. No African female warriors, man. They say they had the homie over there, but I'm not sure, Root. Man, they be lying about everything, man. They be lying about everything. That might have been right here in America, bro. You dig what I'm saying? I'm not sure no more, man. You know? But what I do know is they lied about everything. And even when it's real, it got a little slant on it, so you don't believe it. All the good stuff, they told you it was fake. Everything that was real, right? They told you it was fake. And everything that was fake, they told you it was real. So we got to question everything nowadays. You dig what I'm talking about? I wouldn't rest on another nigga laurels for nothing. Dig what I'm talking about? I don't know, man. Why Why they call them Amazons? You dig what I'm talking about? Why they call them Amazons if they not from the Amazon? You dig what I'm talking about? I don't know. Why they call Califia Amazon then? Even if the story is, hypothetical. You dig what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I start to see a lot of the correlations, more of the similarities. You dig what I'm talking about? That's over here. I see it over there. You know what I mean? Just a little later. You know, I don't think man was as stupid as they try to play. You dig what I'm saying? I'm not one of them dudes who try to say, the ancients they was dumb, or the further you go back, the dumber man get. That's cap. That's cap. I'm as a matter of fact, I'm absolutely sure that there were men and who had civilizations more advanced than we are, with flying machines, with locomotion and all type of shit. You know what I mean? But the technology was different because of how the earth was and how man was made at the time. You dig what I'm saying? It's just coming back to this, that a lot of it is seemingly it's got the same source. You know what I mean? It seems that it's coming from the same place, right? And a lot of it seems to be America, but even then, a lot of it seems to be from a place that we just don't see no more, right? Like this idea of a Mu or an Atlantis or a pond or anything. You did what I'm talking about, a sunken continent. You did what I'm talking about, because we see like a melting pot. America like a melting pot. You dig what I'm saying? It's more like a not even a melting pot. It's kind of more like a salad. Kind of more like a salad, because it's a bunch of different stuff in there, but it's each its own individual thing. The lettuce is the lettuce, the carrots is the carrots, the celery is the celery. You dig what I'm talking about? The cheese is the cheese, the tomatoes is the tomatoes, but all together, you dig what I'm talking about? I think that's how America was always meant to be. I think when you mix everybody together anyway, especially the copper colored American Indian tribes, or the mound builder stocks with pyramid stocks, both of them brown for the most part. You get a nigga anyway, an Indian. That's what it is. Mix a pyramid builder with a mound builder, you get an Indian. I know a lot of people don't like that I just break it down simple like that, but that's what it is. You know what I mean? And I go into a lot of this shit, but I don't push it on nobody. But we see that it's two different types of buildings. One is what they don't understand is the mound builders are way older than the megalithic builders. And the megalithic builders been around twice and went extinct. You dig what I'm talking about? They popped, actually, matter of fact, they popped up 3 times. You dig what I'm talking about? Our forefathers who built the megalithic structures built them 3 different types of ways. Right? And that showed the mega span of time. You dig what I'm talking about? Between even cultures. Some of the cultures died out and was refound by other niggas. You dig what I'm saying? Like for instance, a lot of people believe that the Inca built the places on in Peru and all that stuff. They didn't, right? They conquered the Wari people or the Chanca, right? And took over these places that the Chanca, the copper-colored indigenous people who were already in Peru, getting conquered by another copper-colored people from more north. I think this is just my belief. I can't prove this yet, but this is my belief that when the people come out of the Caribbean into Mesoamerica, right, and there are two stocks, one go north and one go south. They one same people, but they admix. One become your Iroquois in the north, and one become your Inca in the south. This is just what I believe that they the same people, right? But it was already niggas like the Wari. And when you say Wari, it's spelled, some Spanish spelled W-A, but it's really H-U-A-R-I. The why? So in the nigga stock of America, the large copper colored pyramidal stock, them niggas is called Ahua. So anywhere you see Hua, you're gonna see the megalithic buildings. You dig what I'm talking about? And that's where the Huari are. You dig, or were, before they got conquered by the Inca. But how did they get conquered by the Inca? Because the Inca teamed up with the goddamn Spanish. You dig what I'm talking about? They didn't fight the Spanish. They just let the niggas in. And they warred with the Spanish against the niggas who was already in Peru and up and down that coast. You dig what I'm talking about? Already in Pumapunku, already in Cusco and places like that. They were already there. The mega highways. Because they got real mega highways running north and south, all the way up from Venezuela down into Chile. You dig what I'm talking about? Up and down that western coast of South America, mega highways, just like any other I-75, any of that. You dig what I'm saying? A lot of people don't know why they was building that stuff. That tie in directly to how they was building. You dig what I'm saying? Because what they was getting down in there and why they was going all the way down into Chile, because Chile has a type of acid in the rock, right? They was learning how to mediate, pull the acids out the rock, because the acids would soften the rock. This is how they made that shit like dough. And they carved it and then it hardened, right? And then if you pump heat, thousands of years of heat, cool, whatever, pressure, shit, just happening. You did what I'm talking about, things that, originally weren't rock because of heat, pressure, atmospheric things going on, become stone. You dig what I'm saying? So, we got to even start thinking different on how they was building, because the ancient technology, the reason we don't see it for the most part is because we walk on it. Ancient technology is crystal technology. And guess who was the battery? You. You charged the pyramid. You charged the stone. You did the healing. This is the misunderstanding of the whole Terminator story. And the Matrix, man being the battery, all that stuff. Man, listen, they had a technology, right? First of all, any healer who does real healings with stones will tell you charge a crystal with your body, right? They'll tell you that. You charge it with intention and purpose, but that is real energy, right? So what we got to understand is that's told allegorically. But what really happens is that your body produces 450 BTU units, or units of heat every second. And let alone if you running or doing something, you dig what I'm talking about? You'll make more, right? More motion, more heat, right? Your body could literally power your house. It's called BTUs. Look it up. I think that is the ancient technology. This is why they had those little cones. Those cones direct sound and light. They cut and blast it with the same machine, but it scoops, right? It cuts by scooping. But we gotta remember, they make that stone later, right? When they're cutting that shit, it's not that hard, right? They harden it later, right? Why we see it's rock right now is because it's for the most part been petrified. Then what I'm talking about, but when they was cutting it thousands of years ago, like let's say the stone of the pregnant lady at Baalbek, one of the biggest stones in the world. How was they cutting it? Like the Chian Chang stone out there, the biggest stone is in Asia. I think it's 16,000 tons or something like that. The biggest one cut stone in the world. It's something ridiculous. But look how it's standing on this little itty bitty pedestal, and this big ass body is up here. How was they cutting it? Who got up under there, under that little part that's holding up in the middle, up under all that weight, and was carving it out? Who did that? You brave as fuck. What you was gonna do with it? That's what I be thinking about, man. Y'all know they found 72 pyramids in China? Huh? 72 pyramids. 3 of them are big enough to put 6 pyramids of Giza in one. You see how they got the 3 side by side? You can do that. In one of them, you can put 6 in there, and another one you can put 9 of them. How big is that goddamn thing? It's a pyramid. It's a mound. Oh yeah, another thing I was gonna tell y'all: we don't only just build mounds. The mound builders didn't only just build mounds. Not only did they build into the mountains. Look at places like Kuyu. They're gonna find these places in Mount Shasta. They also in the Rockies. You're gonna find them in the Rockies. Those are buildings. No, it sounds crazy. No, they're the remnants of buildings, not what you. Okay. Anyways, right? Or their living structure. They have always been mountains, right? They've been mountains, is what I'm saying. But they were carved and lived in structures. Check out Kuyu to get an idea of what I'm talking about. Look at it's another one. They got tunnels all through Europe. You dig what I'm talking about? Underground cities in America, all that shit. Yeah, what did happen to the strippers? They was kind of hating on cuz. You dig what I'm talking about? I was trying to see Miami tip. And they was, they was doing anything except showing a nigga Miami tip. I think that's paid ass shit. All right. But they gonna find these structures. You dig what I'm talking about? The greatest shit is under the ground. Right? Greatest of the greatest shit under the ground, bro. Watch, it's gonna take a nigga to go down there and that shit gonna cut on. Cause I think a lot of that shit the government already found. The DUMBs, the deep underground military bases and all that shit. Man, them is just old cities. We got a city up under Detroit that's bigger than the whole city. They call it a salt mine, though. Why would the fucking Indians go 1,200 feet up under the goddamn city to find some fucking salt? Hmm? That don't even make sense. Huh? And it's bigger than the whole city. Man, there's some all type of shit down there, man. They be high, man. It's one up under every city, especially the major ones. But when you had these events come through and wipe shit out, man, this plasma event was a motherfucker, bro. And then this shit caused some of the worst droughts. And I'm talking about this recent, y'all. 1050 AD, 1450 AD. I'm saying that's the time when places like Death Valley was just being finished on. When it was becoming the hottest place on Earth. On the other side of the planet, as soon as that shit was done, it went into a mini ice age. During this same time, from 1050 to 1450, which begins the time of exploration, Cahokia disappears. During the worst droughts North America has ever seen. I think this would knock the Anasazi off. Right? I don't think a lot of that shit that was out west, you did one talking about, I don't think that shit was desert that long. I don't think it's been more like than 1,000 years. That shit been desert. There was water out there. You dig what I'm saying? There was a lot of water out there. It's just desert now. These niggas probably sleep. I'm up here off this cush talking. Happy anniversary, lady. Happy anniversary. Yeah. It's our anniversary, 15 years. So, crack it. Gonna be a good day. Let me go on ahead and get myself together. Dig what I'm saying? Hey, look, man. Y'all go to Cosmine Cal TV, sub, like, share, man. I'm almost at 1,000, yo. Man, show your boy some love, cuz. Dig what I'm saying? And y'all go sub over there to Cosmine Cal TV. And y'all just breathe in. Let that light in, man. Because I'm Cosmine. And I'm out. Peace.
I don't take drugs no more. Baby mama tripping about a bitch. I'm just trying to take care of a kid. I've been in the trenches getting rich. That's my dog. That's my dog. That's my dog. That's my dog. Me and my dog. We on tour in a row. Me and my dog. We on tour in a row. Body bag. They just keep on calling. She said she better pull up. As soon as I get that off in, I'ma put on the floor now. I'm on my way. I'm going fast, man. I'm at home and get you. I'm on my way. I'm going fast. I'm at home and get you. Down all this fucking crazy. Got bitches dancing on the beat, dancing on the beat, dancing on the beat, dancing on the beat, dancing on the beat. They gon' wait around, dancing on the beat. They gon' wait around for this drill. I'ma give them mine in deal. I'ma try to kill it for the real. $30,000 in my ear. I ain't gotta sign no deal. Made her have a bill last year. She came home from the camp, 20 days, whole 100 bands. Got a nigga feeling like a band. All these bitches know who I am. Hit the ground running, I ain't can. Put them on the bridges in the van. Give £1,000 to my man. Throw them on the ass if I can. Time to the streets, no advance. Bitches trying to rip me out pants. Cause they heard a young getting banned. They don't know that I ain't bumping that. Only gave a bitch a couple hundred. Big dog, you a runner. When I on the club, make my number. Drop top. Who's fucking got my dog? Shut my dog. My dog, that's my dog, so that's my dog. Okay, me and my dog, be on tour, me and my dog, be on tour. They just keep on calling. She said she better pull up. As soon as I get there, I'ma put her on the floor. I'm going back. After party, y'all. Wake up, case just start. Yes, they on alert. I get it in like the first and the third. The shit I got on me keep my dirt. All of this money, I feel like a curse. I lost my dog every day, this shit hurt. I lost my dog every day, this shit hurt. Most of I hit you on time, it hurt. Yeah. Work my ass. I can't worry about these bitches that I work my ass. I ain't trusting none of these niggas that I ran that bag up, fuck nigga bang off. Still trying to take my shit off. Still killing this shit like that. That was only like block your bag off. Ran that bag up, fuck nigga bag off. Still trying to take my shit off. Still killing these niggas my bag off. That was only like block your bag off. Can't get the rain on no track. Hit the gas, you can hear when I say shit. Yeah, keep like that nigga hand down. I've been in the club, I've been in the club, I turn the camera. Nigga, I still bring the racks out. Nigga, I still got racks coming in. Nigga, I still bring the racks out. Teach me, bitch, that's how I is. Welcome to the summer. No case just started. Get it in like the first and the third. That's what they did. All of this money, I feel like I lost my dog every day, this shit hurt. It's what's in my head, keep on telling me. Yeah, I work my ass off. Can't worry about these bitches that I work my ass. I ain't trusting none of these niggas that I work my ass off. Can't worry about these bitches that I work my ass. I ain't trusting none of these niggas that they go fuck this off. Give me off. Still glad shit like that. I'm a real trapper, I do what I want. I'm a real trapper, I do what I want. I'm a real trapper, I do what I want. I'm a real trapper, I do what I want. Been on the table, 8 ball on the counter. Just bought the book, bought it on the counter. All this money got it from the counter. I'm a real trapper, I do what I want. I'm at the spot, no working, no stopping. Fuck off who got it, you call it this profit. Don't have to cock it, don't put that to pocket. My cameras is watching, I'm putting in the socket. My copper tells the up, he's a mic, new wife out of kid in that motherfucker strike. And the bitch dry. Ain't nobody else buying. They can be yours. So if you can't afford, put them in your home record. I want the bill and my bitch want the my bitch want the ride and my bitch want the hour. I took a trip out them hours. Smoking this shit got a cloud. In the club fucking up. Hit the gas once and I'm out. Bitch, I'm a trapper, you niggas so rapper, you pussy don't know nothing about it. I'm a real trapper, I do what I want. I'm a real trapper, I do what I want. I'm a real trapper, I do what I want. I'm a real trapper, I do what I want. Been on the table, he ball in the corner. Just bought the beam, fucked in on the corner. All this money got it on the counter. I'm a real trapper, I do what I want. I'm a real trapper, I do what I want. I'm a real trapper, I do what I want. I'm a real trapper, I do what I want. I'm a real trapper, I do what I want. Been on the table, he ball in the corner. Just bought the beam, fucked in on the corner. All this money got it on the counter. I'm a real trapper, I do what I want.
Crazy.
money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it thousand, slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it thousand, slow mo.
Who they think they better than? Ain't no comparison to the so-called black or African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine, it make they world in. I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god and a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the God MC, equals the God in me. I'm focused in, let my mind be free. You too blind to see. The Jews I give is real, it's been real. These ain't shots, they missiles. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, this an execution. My verses start revolutions from my people seeking restitution. Since the beginning, fuck evolution. Or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was sowing seams. So it seems this is that audio dopamine. Go against the regime. We put you where nobody can hear you scream. And sing you to meet your Elohim. My nigga, this is savage mode. It's something that you can't decode. It started with a spark and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me dump and reload and go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You dealt the cards of life. I just cut them diamonds with the ace of spades. Y'all scatter like roaches when they facing raid, or vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get next to Charise like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still stuck in that mental cage. While I'm making easy money, pipping hoes in style. This my coming to age. Crowd roaring when I'm coming on stage. And when I'm done, they gonna be cheering my name. Drake Cobbs, and nah, I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars. I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Aim high even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top. And I'ma keep flowing. Down Lake Shore, I'm Chicagoan. Yeah. You niggas is playing checkers, we playing chess. And nigga, this is checkmate. Dre be the big dog and you just a little bait. You out of Africa and we ain't got the same traits. I'm a God being and we ain't got the same fate. My granny died February 18th and I was born on the same date. The chosen one, the ancestors' chosen son. They gave me the golden gun. One shot, that's a hole in one. From the pyramid of the sun to Poverty Point. I don't think you niggas is getting the point. We still here. Who said they made the Aboriginals disappear? Your information's lagging in the rear. All you do is teach fear. We copper-colored with woolly hair. Am I speaking clear? So fuck the nonsense. When I rap, I touch your consciousness. From within is where you get your self-confidence. Let's bring it back to dominance. Ain't no confining us. Gonna bring that wild Indian out of us. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. We still here.
And oh yeah, put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feel it when you feeling up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, just that job theft, that chow mein, that pepper bull, that towel main, since sunset in the arc of Wayne, my brain moving like Tao saying, so ass above, it's so below, that up and that down thing, this flow is atmospheric, I call that a ground game, see water is knowledge, so if I'm teaching, you're learning, so how your God make a sun without vortexing current, see the pattern is ponic, I'm reaching out for my people, oh watch me flow through your speakers, you feel the force of the ether, and when the force gets the equal, I'm taking off like an eagle. Police popped the pastor yesterday for pushing political. My DNA is Moshe. Mix that thing with higher water. My spirit rate is OTN. It's just a higher order. Got more light than Kavita. Rap a lot just like Tila. Went from sinner to saint. Shout out my big homie Sealer. Got more torque than a sports car. Got more work than a door star. And the 4 million I make, I'm giving the Dr. Umar. Oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feeling up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Super 7 in my rites and ceremonies. I'm married to Jehovah, holy matrimony. Confucius say, in the words of Caillou, before you hit the tomb, be a bridegroom. Only got one question for Miss Susan B. On how to last Ahuin is now an ennui. Blame my inspiration, I'm just thinking thoughts. But in the way of God's, we gon' keep it short. Why Jesus wanna kill me, Matthew 10:34. Just a couple questions that I'm needing to know. Oh, watch me flow, it's so potent. Set the vortex in motion. Super 7, I'm floating across the Aegean Ocean. Oh, you a Muslim now, so I guess you make it Salat. Well, I'm an Israelite. I'ma make you met the Shabbat. Got Moses on the bumper, super slap off in my spaceship photosphere. So I stay lit, peace and light to the faith is so yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feeling up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah.
What it look like, man?
Listen, you know what it
Real,
is.
man. I feel the same way you feel about
Word.
I just don't want to
I
rush,
can't
man. I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we can reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest point? Let me know.
Then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
Like just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going
Why
first.
not?
Just chill, baby. Just got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you.
See, you don't have to rush. Baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making, got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after, so all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind, I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life, well come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug, well come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you. I got you. That's just how it's supposed to be. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, so we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to rush, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to rush, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Say if you like me, it's what you want. I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize, I mean you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take this flight. You know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can vibe. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool, with my tool, lock it down, it's for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends, but I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do. And we can keep it on the low, long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
How in the fuck is you hustling with these grams, man? I know it's all cap. All of my fish with the fake smile, yeah, you can't get no dab. I got niggas that are shooters, all in your head like a nap. Up on the scene with them 223s and edit bitch out. No games, man, yeah, I got no time for this shit. I be the one to blame, so please don't you make me click. Hit the block like a march, yeah, yeah. They like a parade, drunk sound, and you ducking and hiding, nigga. Better cover your face.
Hip hop used to be so hard. Now they dressing funny, driving fancy cars. Hoes used to be hoes, but now they stars. Man, I swear this shit done went way too far. Way too far, 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 way too far. Niggas still killing niggas. Pay your partner to hit ya. Hoes still fucking with niggas, never raising their chips. Cluckers still paying deals. Trying to catch them a feeling. I know a bunch of people who ain't never gonna have it. Pants way up their leg, crazy colors in their head, mumbling, rapping shit. Make a nigga say what he said. I know you think I'm tripping. This boy going fed, but I'm just telling you some of the things bouncing in my head. Hip hop used to be so hard. Now they dressing funny, driving fancy cars. Hoes used to be hoes, but now they stars. Man, I swear this shit done went way too far. Way too far, 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 way too far. Man, y'all got an old nigga singing and sweating in the booth trying to get this shit heard. Way too far. Bump your brakes, partner.
Father Ray, Reed Youngin. Come on, man. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Try to get back to them slave hoes. Hey, hey. Try to get back to them slave hoes. Hey, hey. Fucking slave narrative, they phony. I had this nigga named Toby and he owed me. When the plot crop and the stock drop on top, them niggas going. Sold to the bitter cotton pickers, them my niggas. I'ma come down, feed them chitlins and them gizzards. Nigga, I'm the mister, I whip ya, I kill you. In the big house, go down with your sister. Send it back to you, then I send for your mother. Y'all niggas look out, I'ma work it like no other. Make you pick cotton till the sun come and touch you. Till your damn hands and feet and foot all bust up. Look me in my eyes, I'ma backhand the buck up. Nah. Shout out to Grandma Foo. Why your man came, she the one that sold you. My crew swam to the show and got you. Good shit, Jesus, man, that nigga came through. Hey, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Tryna get back to them slave hoes. Hey, tryna get back to them slave hoes. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Ben, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Ayy. Play with this shit, dude. Begin it. Baby, yo, so peace, teeth, acrobatic. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Father Ray, Reed Youngin. Come on, man. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Try to get back to them slave hoes. Hey, hey. Try to get back to them slave hoes. Hey, hey. Fucking slave narrative, they phony. I had this nigga named Toby and he owed me. When the plot crop and the stock drop on top, them niggas going. Sold to the bitter cotton pickers, them my niggas. I'ma come down, feed them chitlins and them gizzards. Nigga, I'm the mister, I whip ya, I kill you. In the big house, go down with your sister. Send it back to you, then I send for your mother. Y'all niggas look out, I'ma work it like no other. Make you pick cotton till the sun come and touch you. Till your damn hands and feet and foot all bust up. Look me in my eyes, I'ma backhand the buck up. Nah. Shout out to Grandma Foo. Why your man came, she the one that sold you. My crew swam to the show and got you. Good shit, Jesus, man, that nigga came through. Hey, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Tryna get back to them slave hoes. Hey, tryna get back to them slave hoes. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Ben, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Ayy. Play with this shit, dude. Begin it. Baby, yo, so peace, teeth, acrobatic. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African.
Shout out to the mama chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on that you gain and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, ma, your boy done made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Welcome to the Charise the Realist Show.
Alright, Gucci, Fendi, Louis, man, urgent. This is my dealers, put this shit on one of virgin. Everything is certain. A bitch bad, she gotta have a Birkin. A bitch bad, she gotta have a Birkin. A bitch bad, a bitch bad, a bitch bad, a bitch bad, she gotta have a Birkin. Go y'all, got the lollipop, make the wrong trip. I'm a bad boy. New York Fashion Week, old Cali boy. New York Fashion Week, oh, New York Fashion Week, old Cali boy. New York Fashion Week, old Cali boy. New York Fashion Week, old Cali boy. Up, I be back and forth. What happened to Virgil? Kids, I'm still wearing Jordans. I be kicking shit. I'm still wearing all white Air Forces.
It's only right that I get that endorsement. Water well and when I'm flashing, I rock all kinds of time the latest fashion. I'm a Nila Martin junkie, I can have it. I'm high class, high maintenance, I'm an addict. Water well and when I'm flashing, I rock all kinds of time the latest fashion. I'm a Nila Martin junkie, I can have it. I'm high class, high maintenance, I'm an addict. I got the biggest house on the block like Uncle Elroy. It's the liquor essays, I got bills, boy. I got gas when I talk like sales, boy. Alabama Queen Prada, oh Chanel's gone. You want it? I got it. I'm serving, I'm swerving. Da Vinci, Versace, Hermes, Burberry, Armani, Balmain, Celine, Gaddafi. I'm earning, I got them. They watching, what's popping, her bottles, what's popping. She twerking, on Molly, on Perky, been partying since Thursday. Same bitch try to curve me. Now I gotta look at thirsty. So the wait for the server. Blind from a diamond. You're underwater like a mermaid. Walking well, spitting while I'm splashing. I rock all kinds of time the latest fashion. I'm a Nima Martin, junkie, I can have it. I'm high, that's how I mean it's on my head. Water well, spitting while I'm splashing. I rock all kinds of time the latest fashion. I'm a Nima Martin, junkie, I can have it. I mean it's on my head.
Bus too. 5980, bro. I got that bus. Okay, what like the that's that bus.
Christian Dior, everything is certain. My best friend, she gotta have a birthday. Go yard, got the wrong trip. I'm a bad boy. New York fashion week or Cali boy. I be switching shit up. I be back and forth. What happened to Virgil? All white school kids. I'm still wearing Jordans. I be kicking shit. I'm still wearing all white Air Forces. It's only right that I get that endorsement. Yeah, water wells, and one splash. I rock all kinds of holiday fashion. I'm a nigga, y'all can have it. I'm hot, summer. Water wells, and one splash. I rock all kinds of holiday fashion. I'm a nigga, mama, y'all can have it. I'm hot, on the block, like on the railroad. I got one pop like sales boy, Alexander. I'm serving, working, hey, 7 o'clock. I got him. They watching, was popping, her bottles, was popping, watching, I'm Molly, I'm perking, been partying, since Thursday, same bitch trying to curve me. Now I gotta look at Thursday, told her wait to go to the cover, lined up from a diamond, she underwater like a mermaid, water wells, and one splash. I rock all kinds of holiday fashion. I'm a little more than y'all can have it. I'm hot, as hot, and it. Water wells, and one splash. I rock all kinds of holiday fashion. I'm a little more. Baby, welcome to the party. I want somebody to say to me. That's why I'm retarded. Baby, welcome to the party. I hit the party, then I go skating around. Baby, welcome to the party. Bitch, I'm a thot. Give me lit. Gun on mine. One and a half. Send it, baby. Baby, don't trip. Just know your tone. Cause you can get it. Go with that in my system. Just for the body. I'm off the money. That's why I'm retarded. Baby, welcome to the party. I hit the boys up and then I go skating around. Baby, welcome to the party. Bitch, I'm a thot. Give me shit. Gun on mine. One and a half. 10 and a baby. Baby, don't trip. Just know your tone. Cause you can get it. It's big on the door about POA. I make a close store. I bet I keep that at the door. I bet I send it to the Lord. Got a bad bitch from overseas. Got a 10-pack up in my jeans. I'm in my hand in shoes. Don't try to run up on me. I knock a nigga out of sneeze. While I'm shopping. No, wow, no everything todo. Yes, sir. That's great. I'm off the money that's in the league. That's why I'm retarded. That's why I'm retarded. Baby, welcome to the party. Oh. I hate the ones out there that I go singing around. Baby, welcome to the party. Bitch, I'm a thot. Give me lit. Gun on mine. One and a half. 10 and a baby. Baby, don't trip. Slow your tone. Cause you can get it.
Big mouth, big talk, big taking a talk, big big mouth, big talk, big taking nothing like see me one what's on the mic, show you right, have y'all thinking I'm very right in the night. Tight, fight, KO, you got no, you ain't know, you won't oh, we burn slow, low down, push sweet. I'm too unique, you preach me, touch yourself, drop the GB, you should try to I know, in my shit, you know that,
and my mistakes don't make me. I'll break me. They say that I'm crazy. Sometimes I feel like I'm crazy. Feel like I'm crazy, but I know I'm not crazy. And my mistakes don't make me. It's the way God made me. Say that I'm crazy. I used to book that nigga for 40 minutes straight. Put my shit, fuck up your face. Said I was in the court, I beat my murder case. But I must forgot I'm the reason the whole hood think I'm crazy and get baptized. Saw me ramble when that something. Straight in school, but in the streets I was baptized. Jail charges back to back and I go crazy and crucified. If you was facing that needle, you would get loaded too. Business minded, I'm shining, man, this shit so real. Can't be crazy, I ain't got no 360 deal. About the coast system, cause that's how I feel. You wrong, I tell you about it. That's how I feel. That make me crazy. Huh?
This is a certified push.
No face, no case on my homie, where am I? Keep a tap on his waist, still draw that bitch fat.
This is a certified hook. This is a certified hook. This is a certified hook classic.
No face, no case on my homie, where am I? Keep a tap on his waist, still draw that bitch fat. Get the fuck up on my face, he ain't talking about that. Tight and these niggas wanna fly. And dash. Boy, we keep the choppers, we get busy. Most turn nigga in the bitty. No, we keep it lady like a titty. This bitch not as hell. He do what we can until she get dizzy. 300K every day. 30,000 people every day. This bitch, I brought the game with me. He shut the fuck up, but he missed me. It was mad at homeboy. Ran down and got a small buck. 50 by buck. Then they gang buck with me. It's the game, baby, yeah, fuck with me. Send a couple shots since he was
up with me. Tell I see the ops, I'ma shoot they dope with me. Innocent of precious mind, 50 clutch with me. If the cops pull me over, then she put it in her kitty. Walking through my hood with a truck, you're like 50. I fight this, but them niggas being dumb, no kizzy. I'm a Percocet, got my mind dancing like Biggie. Big boss, no Rick Ross, bitch, more like Biggie. I'm just busting on this guy, got me feeling like Diddy. That's how I walk him down there, hit the damn bitty. Open the case of my homie, where I'm at. He would tap on his waist, he'll draw that bitch back. Gives a fuck about my face, he ain't talking about cash. I'm excited and these niggas wanna clash. We'll run up to your door and dash. Boy, we keep it choppers, we get busy. Most certain niggas in the bitty. No, we keep it lady like a city. This bitch high as hell, he go with me, kid, until she get me.
Let's go, girl. Let's go, girl. Yes, your world. Do what you wanna do. Do what you wanna do. Do what you wanna do. Let's go, girl. To the flow, girl. Yes, your world. Do what you wanna do. Do what you wanna do. Let's go. She said, it's my party. I can shop if I want to. I can smoke if I want to. I can make if I want to. Got me pushing up on you. It's your gonna be follow. She acting like a model. She gonna have a head over when she wake up tomorrow. I'm like, let's go, girl. Cause you know it's your world. Jump into the flow. Just let it go, girl. You see what I see, girl. If you feel like a lifeguard, she don't care about tomorrow. She just wanna do it right now. I tell her nigga like I wouldn't pound me right now. Yo, she like I'm roll with you. I love you, yo. If I'm on the test of let's go, girl. Drop it to the floor, girl. Yes, you will. Do what you want to do. Do what you want to do. Do what you want to do. Let's go. Hey, yo, Bird, that be cold. XMD audio. You devil man, put that sauce on that thing. Let that ass. You ain't even gotta do like that. Let that ass. I'm trying to hit it. Hit it from the back. 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 Girl, let's thing all these old job. Yeah, Papa taught his man something I ain't want to talk. Let's go back it up. For the player, let me see something. Bring it back with the we just might do a 3-6. Low face down. He keep doing it like that. I'm a bunch of cash up. Booty chicken leg, all to my back. One hand on the hip, the other hand for the smack. She throwing that ass in the circle like a hula hoop. Only fuck a real nigga. She don't fuck with Rudy. Nice and round and he's soft like some fish. She should put him on my bird. So man, hit the book my bird. So I miss that ass. You ain't even gotta do nothing. Miss that ass too. I'm trying to hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Girl, she's a she could put that pussy on me. Hit me from the back. It sound like she's wrong. Even I don't want you like a bad. Up and down like a bunny rabbit. Going in on that rig. Give me that rig. Can't take no dumb 24, 36, sitting right, no way, ass thinking I booty so big, I set a cop on that ass. Booty so big, I roll a blunt on that ass. Miss that ass. You ain't even gotta do them like that. Miss that ass. I'm trying to hit it from the back. 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 Hit it from the back.
it, baby, sticky, baby, move it, baby, suck up on that, into that pussy, got a hickey, baby, watch big, Range Rover, Nigga mad, I'ma put the game on it. Yeah, downtown, yeah, bang on it. In that asshole, got a frame on it. Pussy so big, got my name on it. In the city, only fucking with the thug. Nigga worth the bitch, only took the This sound like Cardi with the bass. This sound like Cardi with the praise. Bring the free, getting money in the game. Pussy wild, this gold in the case. Sit back, I just saw hit drop, sit back, so that shit, bitch, man, relax. Police steady watching, everything they copy me. Police steady watching, everything they police steady watching, every day they copy me. 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 Police steady watching, nobody watching, police steady watching, every day they copy me. Police steady watching, every day they copy me. Every day they copy me. Every day they copy me. Red alert, all the dangerous, I keep it down. Look at me, looking for no trouble. I'm just looking for the things they talk about the right thing. I'm talking tragedy, nasty, cash first. Things that I can't even remember. That's another thing. They're doing it. I'm holding with it. Things that I don't know. What I'm real. I'm bring it back through the woods. Never understand me. Don't get booked. They don't want when we do this. If you told that it ain't my own. Like a what? If I'm in that corner, stop in the blue, play the key. 2011, over the year. R.I.P. on that, August 9th, I turned 17, 21 to 45. I'm like, what the fuck they mean? You firearm robbery, shorty, that's what they offer. What to do? Beat my uncle, got that company. Keep me smoking cracks since I was born. That was smoking. I used to stay up late at Gritty Crib just to talk to help. When I was locked up, I thought it's going to whoa, what? So was fine rapping out of What about It's just such an exciting feeling. You know what I mean? Yeah. Chicago now. John Martin During somebody's birthday tonight, somewhere. And I know somebody's gonna celebrate tonight. Somewhere I know. I'm gonna pull up my dancing shoes the whole night through. Then I'm gonna walk it in the name of love. Gonna stand in the name of love. In the name of love. In the name of love. See, I know somebody's breaking out the champagne somewhere. You can be sure somebody's gonna make love now until the day. Oh, one day, one thing's for sure. Gonna put on my dancing shoes and I'm gonna get low and go out and step the whole night through. Yeah. In the name of love, in the name of love.
Enough for the kissing and hugging. On the couch now. Touch it. To the living room. On the couch now.
Boys make limit the chip from the back. They won't do it like they can't do it like this. They want to see you bite inspect your little sexy bag and I'm quick. Yeah, I know you hard at work. Yeah, I know your balls scared. You can talk to me. I tell you what you skirt. Let your man make love. Let me bring you to the crib. I need to get it. Let me show you where I live. Got a barn in the front, got a lake in the back. If you want to pop the trunk, we can do it in the lab. Got it like a house in the hood.
On the couch now. Touch it. To the living room. On the couch now. Touch it. To the living room.
Your bestie up. You don't need no bitch, you better hype your bestie up. You don't need no bitch, you better hype your bestie up. You don't need no. Yeah, you better throw it. Oh, you better throw it. Oh, you know I got the bands up in the club. So drive it quick, let me see you score. That booty moving, girl. You ain't even trying. Back it up. Let me sit this belly on your spine. Said you don't need no beat, you better hop your bitch to you. You don't need no beat, you better hop your bitch to you. You don't need no beat, you better hop your bitch to you. You don't need no, yeah. You better throw it, throw it, throw it, throw it, throw it, throw it. Ooh, you better, you better, Little Jake, we like to party. We try to have fun. I hope them niggas girl like done.
Picture that, throw it back. I tell her, throw it back. Picture better. Beautiful in my body, got me feeling. I'm a gangster, not a rapper, better get her. You nigga want my dick like you need dick tonight. My nigga might be like him, but I hit her. I'm like, bitch, I feel like Randy said, yeah. But I promise I won't push it, you won't let me hear it. Oh, this bitch throw it back like she ain't got it. No, this bitch throw it back like she knew it. She told me where around, tell me got the bed. She told me where around, tell me you did this. She said she never had a she wants to get like a taste. But the kid that she won't forget it. I'm gonna fucking put in my feelings. I'm gonna fucking put in the demon in it. Still the bitty pussy got a wiggle in it. I tell her, throw it back. Bitch, you better throw it back. I tell her, throw it back. Bitch, you better. I tell her, throw it back. Bitch, you better throw it back. I tell her, throw it back. Bitch, you better. Oh, this little bitch throw it back like she ain't got all that. No, this little bitch throw it back like she live with her granny. Oh, this little bitch throw it back like she ain't got all that. No, this little bitch throw it back like she live with her granny. Bitch, you better throw it back.
Bitch, a rocket chain like a feeling. How the fuck you real? Squealing. Run that pressure up and pop the ceiling. I'm not playing the girl, I'm trying to build it. Don't you get money, how I feel it? Don't you get money, how I feel it? She coolin' with a real one, how I feel it? She coolin' with a real one, how I feel it? Don't you get money, how I feel it? I heard you get money, how I feel it? Bitch, I'm rockin' chain like a feeling. You real, you squealing. Heard you get money, how you feeling it? I been stacking money to the ceiling. Had to cut them off, I heard it squealing. If they give me life, a nigga gonna feel it. Money made it work. Money made it work. Got my head started, got them niggas catching hard work. I was in the street driving, so this shit is hard. BBS, got my channel, giving niggas sunburn. I'm with the shooters, and you know they about to move the stuff. He ain't about to like that little nigga that I heard that. I was in the back away, never had to make some. I'd rather get the bullet before I let the nigga taste some. I was selling bills on the low, I had to shake some. Charlie got an air, baby, over, baby, shake some. If she ain't a dime, I'ma fuck around and make her one. Fuck them little long pussy nigga, I ain't taking one. They say the drop, a nigga with me up, kill brain. I'm the killer with me, nigga, I ain't just playing one. Got her with the wood, shoot the jewelry loaded, then I shoot again. Got this really bitches in. Bitch, I'm rockin' chain like a building. How the fuck you real, you squealing? Run that pressure up and pop standing. Come on, baby girl, I'm tryna build it. Heard you get money, how I feel it. Heard you get money, how I feel it. She coolin' with a real one, how I feel it. She coolin' with a real one, how I feel it. Heard you get money, how I feel it. Heard you get money, how I feel it. Bitch, I'm rockin' chain like a building.
Y'all ain't know that one.
You real, you squealing. I'ma show you.
Get your ass cut up some NBA Jam, nigga. I got all the old classics, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, you saw that boy head up with Pyro or Sonic. Art practice.
For real. Second tennis. I got Nintendo. I got Nintendo, Mortal Kombat. I got not Mortal Kombat. Tekken, all that shit.
My favorite thing, the Sega.
Yeah.
All day. first Sonic. The first Street Fighter that I had played. Got NBA Jam and Madden and all that. Street Fighter had a white girl and a white guy. Now it's like it's like the lion dude.
Light that shit up. Get high from the sky. We about to go to Mars for this shit. We about to go past. We about to go to another universe. You know what I'm saying?
No, you still want everybody. Animation.
Oh, fuck.
Pac-Man going down there.
In the meantime, another light song.
Yeah, you should.
Boom, we lost. Eat the blue people, eat the blue people.
Put on two player though. He like how you you want to see what he like how you hit it from the other side.
Listen, I'm gonna pay me now. Wait, put some fuzz my nigga shit now.
I want to play spades, y'all.
I'm gonna listen now. Listen, no niggas don't want me taking it. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm sure you please. Who got the ashtray? Right here. Well, look, Dad, I'm trying to hear it. Hey, yo, can you play Ons from what like this song? You look into I think it's time we take a trip.
Think it's time we take a trip somewhere. Tell me where you wanna go. Got an idea.
Let's think about this. Just follow me, baby. I'll take you where you need to be.
Girl, you know that you the shh. When you walking with the heels on, talking to me. I wanna feel on. To get to you, I promise we gon' go real long. Girl, I do you right. Don't you know that you the shh? Got me turning off my cell phone. Nothing's more important than getting up every time. I just wanna put it, baby, wait a minute. Don't be timid, don't be shy. You so bad. I just wanna take you on. Last time we take a trip to the bed. Girl, your body's talking and I'm loving what she said. Don't you be afraid to let me elevate you. Welcome you to super Jupiter. I think it's time we take a trip to the bed. Yeah. Girl, your body's talking and I'm loving what she said. Don't you be afraid to let me elevate you. Welcome you to super Jupiter. Girl, you know that you ain't nobody she and me. I fell in love. Something so right. Oh, so long. Just coming in on 5 for 12, but she was listening to the phone. I had it all together, but I was wrong obviously. Cause what was done in the dark came to light even. Living a double life, it ain't right. I did the night we were at your mom's. I got a page from out of town. Letter said it was my job. My gloves and stuff. And told you that I would return. But the look upon your face, you had already said it to the side. You took me to stay, but I was caught up in a lie that forced me to walk away. Living a double life. Oh, why? Living a double life. You're saying you came in and every time you see me on that 9-5, 22 sitting on them shit, boy. Bad bitch on the steering wheel, just. So you see me on that 7-5. So we got the choppers in this bitch, boy. 26 in the highway. It's on y'all, I'm on call. Like check come, we gon' ball. Like whiz work like John Wall. Y'all hate that shit, don't y'all? Real niggas, no cone balls. Pussy just a phone call. You stand for someone, you gon' fall. I make it happen, I don't stall. Bullshit, don't try that. That full clip in my strap. That logo on my cap, say NY, that's my trap. Shout out to my hood, too real to fake that. A BK nigga, I was brought up hard to take that. Then flip that, then make that. You got ass and shake that. The ones drop like Lee's hoe. Tell somebody break that. Riding down that 9-5 on my way to 85. I'm rolling while my lady drive the all black Mercedes ride. Whoa. Every time you see me on that 9-5, 22